Oh. 15 minutes. 15 minutes until this thing gets popping. I'm not entirely sure if I'm allowed to like go to different creators' streams or not, or if I have to stick on this like main page. That I'm not super confident about. I emailed my PR guy who's been helping me with this. Haven't got a response yet. Probably very busy. But hopefully we can like move over to different creators and stuff. Be able to see everybody's POVs or whoever we want to see. Yeah, man, we're just chilling. Another 15 minutes. So that isn't working. Get that going now so we can get off of this. There we go. What's it called? CallOfDuty.com/beta redeem. Specific code. Damn, she hidden that shit. So to the early access beta. There we go. Let's pin that. Oh, I'm excited, man. I'm actually like usually when it comes to Treyarch games, I'm a bit more excited for zombies than I am multiplayer. But low key, I think I might be more excited for multiplayer this time around. Like it just looks that good to me. I had a ton of fun on Black Ops 6, so like if you didn't like Black Ops 6, like I get that, but I liked it. And Black Ops 7 just looks like a better version. So I'm really excited to see how exactly it looks from like actual real people playing it, not these like scripted scenes that they put in the like the trailers and stuff like that. So yo.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yo, I'm so tired, man.
Oh yeah, you don't sound tired at all.
Yeah, thanks.
Yo, what's good, Josh?
take me back to that. Are you watching it on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna watch with ads?
Yeah. Smart man. Wait, are they giving people ads on YouTube? I mean, on Twitch? They want you to sub to the COD Twitch?
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's messed up. That's why, like whenever the game fully drops and like we get back on that streamer grind, I'm probably gonna end up streaming on Twitch just because it's like I don't know. I feel like it's better for like this. Huh?
Are you partnered?
No.
Oh. I was gonna start hating, but it was gonna be from a very pure place.
Hating from a pure place.
Like, you know, everybody needs a hater. Once you have haters, that means you know you're doing good.
Okay. Well.
Come on.
Yo, the Stream Elements bot, which
I see that.
just got executed by Nightbot.
Get shit on, dumbass.
Bot on bot crime going on right now.
God, that's brutal.
Oh man.
Dude, that's not gonna start a war or anything.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's like the people who would call Domino's and then like call Pizza Hut, put them on the phone together, make them fight.
That's just gonna start an AI cartel war.
Facts.
Oh man.
Jeff is indeed an equal opportunity hater.
Yes, sir. He gets it. What do you mean he gets it?
He gets it. Josh, how does all the audio levels sound real quick? Sorry, I know I keep cutting you off.
No.
You can continue.
Whenever my baby cousin starts doing something I don't like, I even start hating on her. She's 10 months old.
Yes, sir.
Everyone gets hated on. I don't care.
Everybody gets hated on. Hey, they cooked with the music this year. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like this is what it would sound like if like I don't know, like Beethoven was on a crazy amount of drugs.
True.
He was just cooking some stuff up.
Facts. Bro's just in the kitchen whipping up some booger sugar.
Facts.
Bet.
Then going in the studio and whipping up some ear sugar.
Some ear sugar. Facts.
Wait, some earwax sugar. There you go.
Just a little something sweet for the ears.
Hamilton timekeeper, huh?
Official time. Is that like a watch? Are they nice watches? I'm about to check.
I was too.
Hamilton watches. Do not share my current location.
Okay. Wait. Whoa. They look kind of crazy. What currency is CHF?
I have no idea.
The Chinese?
Let me look that up, I guess.
CHF.
CHF. Swiss. That makes sense. A lot of like the nice watches are Swiss.
So let's see. Jesus, that's gonna be a lot.
Is it?
Yeah, the first crazy watch I've seen is $1,300.
Oh my!
Yeah.
I do not think these are $1,300 watches.
Do you see the black one? The Ventura
the
Edge
crazy one?
It's kind of hard. Ben 10 type shit.
Well, I mean, true, but
I mean, I'm not paying $1,300 for it, but
yeah, it looks fine, I guess. No,
maybe you can whenever Activision cuts you a check. You buy it.
I wish.
Why is the Swiss currency abbreviated CHF?
I have no idea. What is it? I mean, do you know what like the full name of it is?
Let's see.
Swiss currency. A Swiss franc? Why is it CHF if it's... I don't know, maybe it's something in their language.
Look, shout out to the Swiss. If it's not rolls, I don't want it.
You wouldn't get a like a Richard Mille or something like that?
They was always like stupidly rich.
A Confoederatio Helvetica franc. That's the full name. Isn't Helvetica a font?
It might be.
I feel like it is. Is it a Swiss font?
Yeah, it is. It is a thing. It is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me see. All those countless hours on Excel, it's paying you good.
Facts. Oh, you like writing? Name every font.
Facts. Oh. So me and Laz had, we had a trade agreed before the game this day, and now he's trying to like push back on it. And I'm gonna do heinous things to him when he gets home.
Wait, what was the trade?
Roma Dunze for DK and RJ Hardy.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Now I understand. I understand. Roma Dunze, he's had at least one touchdown every week except week one. So
Yeah.
but I understand that DK had a great game. I get it.
RJ Harvey did too, I think.
Yeah, he did, but Jackie Thomas had an even better one. They just
True. He's on my bench.
Who are they playing? They played the... Who was it? I forgot who they played.
Who play?
Oh, the Bengals. The Bengals.
Oh. Yeah, Bengals are...
yeah, the Bengals are... I think that's the only team I'm confident in the Ravens beating.
No, don't get too confident now.
Yeah, actually, I'm not confident at all. I'm checking it out. I'm probably not going to watch it.
Gotcha. Okay, so they finally replied. I don't have to only watch the main broadcast. I can watch like individual streamers too.
Nice.
So, if there is anybody that y'all want to see, let me know.
Can you pull up Leaky M stream?
Oh yeah, dude, I got you. Wait.
Oh,
We're about to get audio fucked. I'm not gonna do that.
But speaking of fuck, not only is Madubuike out for the season, they're saying it might be career ending.
Career ending?
Someone asked John Harbaugh about it, and he said that that's up to Madubuike to speak about.
Oh my gosh.
Usually, if it was just a no, he would just say no.
Uh-huh.
Because whenever they asked about IR, he was like he just wouldn't answer it, and now he's on IR. If this is a career ender, my next injury is gonna be a life ender.
What the hell?
Via peanut butter or something.
See, via peanut butter?
Yeah. Yeah. See how freaky you can get with peanut butter, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, dude. Josh, I know you're in the chat. Come on, Josh, back me up on this one. Back me up on this one, Josh. You
Yo, did you see what I sent you?
to my phone?
On TikTok.
Or of course not.
And also in the group chat.
Oh, of course not. Is it the same thing, or do you look at two separate
It is. It's the same thing.
Yo, stop with the sass, bro. All right?
No. I'm saying like it's important.
Like the Oh, dude, I seen that too.
Yeah, why are you posting French stuff?
I didn't do that. I think I'm getting hacked, dog. I gotta change my password, bro.
Facts.
I posted 3 of them.
There's a third one?
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh. How do I
He's
delete stuff?
hosed. He's hosed.
Then something was removed for violating community guidelines. Oh, I'm cooked, dog. This was Dallas. It had to be Dallas.
It had to be. Nobody hates French more than Dallas.
Exactly, dude. No one hates French and me more than Dallas.
True. Oh, baby, it's starting. Hold on. I was gonna start with the trailer again. Hey, fuck yeah. All these trailers were hard as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm watching my password on TikTok. Surprise.
Oh, dude, they're just scrolling beta codes on the bottom of the screen.
Oh, that's hard.
Facts.
Niggas money spreading on us.
Oh man.
Security and permissions.
Yeah, I don't know exactly when like to give away all these codes. I have 20 codes to give away.
20?
Yeah. I don't even think 20 people are gonna get in here.
Look, they're lost, alright?
Yeah, for real. I guess I'll do a Twitter giveaway, whatever I have left after today.
Yes, sir. And congratulations, Josh Mayfield, your first winner.
Yeah, for real. You know what? Alright, in the pinned comment is the website that you need to go to redeem a beta code. Very first freshly minted beta code. I like DM people.
Dog, I'm being attacked on multiple fronts.
What do you mean?
Because I googled how to change my password on TikTok because I couldn't see it, and AI couldn't even come up with it. Someone's attacking TikTok, and someone's attacking me and AI.
Okay.
Let's see. It has been the security and permissions. Manage devices.
Hey Josh, are you here? Alright, he's here. Bang!
Let's go!
First beta code.
He's dropping nukes.
Yes, sir. Alright, I can delete that one.
And get early access to the open beta.
I think it's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna randomly drop them in chat.
No doubt.
As long as there's someone here who can get it. Wait, so if Nightbot is actually here, does that mean that this command actually works now? Because it didn't work earlier. No, it's still not working. Okay. Oh, no, it is working. Let's go. Did you see that people were like getting their own like emotes and stuff?
Really?
Yeah, there was like a little area where you could like get all dressed up and whatever you wanted, and you could hit your own emote, and you could like post it.
250 of your favorite creators
Jesus.
and press have arrived.
Stream is
hard.
quiet. Gotcha.
Black Ops 7
Crank
gameplay
it up
and
just a
more.
bit.
Today, we'll dive into 6 all-new beta maps and show you what's coming to Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Starting
Alright, just changed my password. Now I'm gonna put fucking 2-step verification on.
Yes, sir.
The Forge.
Oh, it's almost time for the first embargo, so I get to read a whole chunk of information.
Let's go.
One more minute.
Exposure. Imprint. Cortex. We'll peel back the curtain on
Heard that all these maps are like very good from many people.
Ashes of the Damned. We'll drop in.
Really?
First
Yeah.
at a new Warzone Resurgence map.
Love that.
And we've got
Yeah.
big updates for Call of
Oh,
Duty
there's also a new Resurgence map. True. Okay, it is 11:05, which means I get to read, baby.
Let's go. Reading.
moments away.
All right, let me mute that real quick. All right, so got some information about Black Ops 7 multiplayer to share.
Oh, baby.
It will feature 18 maps and 30 weapons at launch, combining a new level of visual fidelity with best-in-class Treyarch multiplayer map design. True. It is set in 2035 and delivers an arsenal of new near-future weaponry and gear where weapon systems have been overhauled down to the smallest detail to match the era. 30 weapons available at launch, including 16 never before seen in the franchise. Players can also customize their tactical and lethal equipment, field upgrades, and score streaks using the overclock system, which supercharges gear and unlocks new enhancements that work best for your playstyle during a match. They are also upgrading Omni movement to include wall jumps. There's an increased base movement speed and additional movement options through perks, open up creative possibilities and fresh dynamics to provide fun and player agency in every encounter. New mode called Overload. It's a 6v6 mode. Squads clash over one device that must be carried into enemy territory to score. Momentum swings sharply as the device changes hands, making every pickup, player escort, and interception a pivotal moment. We also have Skirmish, which is a 20v20 adrenaline-charged multiplayer mode that blends a variety of objectives, new tools including wingsuits and grappling hooks. Finally, we're getting grappling hooks back. And intense vehicle warfare into a massive experience. This is Black Ops large-scale combat redefined. Built on the foundations of Black Ops 6, all the progression systems players know and love will be available on day one, including the Camo Hub, the Challenge Tracker, Combat Record, and of course, Classic Prestige. Weapon Prestige is also returning with its deepest, most unique iteration yet. There will be a unique prestige attachment per weapon and multiple weapon camos to unlock on the journey to the all-new Weapon Prestige Master, which is over 250. The Gunsmith offers weapon build sharing for the first time in Black Ops, allowing players to easily swap builds with friends. There's also more Mastery camos than ever before, including Co-op Campaign, which is making its return, along with more ways to earn camos across multiple systems in the game. Weekly challenges make their Black Ops debut starting in Season 1. So not at launch, but will be coming in Season 1 to give players new ways to unlock gameplay content on a weekly basis, including new weapons, attachments, score streaks, and weapon camos. All right, and that is all of the multiplayer information that I have.
Let's go.
I mean, I cannot wait, Shift, as we have so much
The
content
20v20 thing is probably gonna go crazy for camo grinding.
100%. I'm pretty excited for that because I liked Clash. I mean, granted, that was like Warzone.
Yeah, you were addicted to
I
it.
was so addicted to Clash, man.
I don't want to do anything. I want to play Clash.
Oh,
All right, dog.
well,
All right, bro.
W code works. Okay, awesome.
To start things off with the king.
Oh, we're here with Scumpy, the goat, and he died to Zuma, the goat.
Let's talk about weapons and all the UI elements just to kind of start. Blackheart.
Is that an automatic door? I'm out. I'm out in the game.
Keep an eye on.
What do you mean, dude?
I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. Can't believe this. I can't believe they're still making maps with doors. I'm out. Wait, is this a remake from?
No, it looks so similar though. I get what you mean, but it's not a remake though.
You know what map I'm talking about?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I love that map, dog.
Same.
Just kind of just utilizing the stopping stuns.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, I think, to see, you know, for those.
It's so wild that they're just they got so many codes just rolling on the bottom of the main broadcast.
Yeah,
But it's in a reinvented, new, nostalgic way that ties into the old while still building.
Oh yeah, I
on
want
the
to see the
new.
sniping.
And I think, you know, for those that really
Not going well so far.
you're going to be able
Yeah,
to feel that thrill.
is that like a? I wanted to know. It's only at 6 bullets. Everyone.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
the DSR.
Oh
We're
yes.
gonna see some players have really honed in to what exactly they can do off that wall.
The first time,
Oh baby.
that little wall jump. The first time I get corner wall jumped by 3 people at the same time, I'm losing my mind. I promise you, I'm losing it.
Dude, these
I'm not
sites are
getting-
clean too.
Yeah, facts, dog. That one that what's that Symphony's using right now?
Yeah.
It reminds me of the, I forgot what COD it was, but it's the like Elo site.
Yeah, I think it was Black Ops 4 maybe?
It does feel like this
Yeah,
year
probably.
goes a little bit more weight.
Yeah, it's the only thing that good came out of Black Ops 4, but it is what it is.
Surrounding some of the elements and movement, talking about obviously bounty units still carrying over from one title to another, the wall jumping, but
All right, on the bright side, I know it's just the beta. At least the M8A1 isn't one bursting from across map, so that's good.
It has the potential to do it.
All right, well,
I mean, it's gonna be hard. You have to hit like every headshot, but
yeah, dog, that gun used to put me in the deepest part of Lucifer's fucking personal estate.
I know. Whenever I would like
Yeah.
start like red gunning, M8 was always the one that I started running.
Yeah. I was there's this one memory. I don't think I ever talked about this. You guys, I'm gonna somewhat PG it up.
Yeah.
I was 2012. I was like 15 at the time.
Uh-huh.
My grandma was staying with us, and I was playing BO2 in the living room. Dog, we were it was a game on was it Express?
Uh-huh.
Dog, someone was like on the back of the map, head glitch with the LSAT target finder, mowing me down as I spawned in. Dog, that's the first time I felt what true hate felt like. The things that came out of my mouth was dastardly to say the least.
Nice.
My grandma grounded me for a week.
Classic.
Yeah,
Yeah, the maps and guns are giving a lot of Black Ops 4 vibes. Because I mean, it's obviously it's between Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 4, but I think it's closer to Black Ops 4 than it is to Black Ops 2, if I remember right for like the timeline. This is 2035. Black Ops 2 was 2025, and then Black Ops 4 was like 2040 something.
I mean, I do feel like it would make. I feel like it would just be. We're like, granted, BO4 is on PS4. Like that's where or like that generation of gaming.
Yeah.
But that's just a lot closer than like 360. You know, I feel like it would have been. I'm not gonna say they couldn't do it, but I feel like it would be more difficult to make this game feel like BO2.
Yeah. Oh hell no. Dude. I'm gonna get cameraed so hard by somebody sitting on a corner waiting till I come around and then they wall jump over me, make me look stupid as hell.
Yeah, you know, you don't have Call of Duty. He doesn't have an aim assist to help him track him.
I don't know, maybe I will. I think I'm washed. I think I need the aim assist now.
Dog, when we were doing the BO6 beta, we switched the controller. Like,
different game.
I was having a great time, but I just felt so dirty, you know? I just felt foul. I felt like a bad human being, Dallas. I felt terrible.
Insert Willem Dafoe meme, facts. Also, I've loved like every site, including every Iron site that I've seen. They look so clean.
This is quite the lobby right here. Legion, Swag on the other side, getting FIFA down, but you know that FIFA is Gonna bring some energy, and yeah, he's trying to bounce from wall to wall. And that's the other thing, and you'll notice as we start to see the gameplay more, I really want you.
Yeah, I'm staying the fuck away from that middle spot whenever we play. It's like the fourth like borderline pro player I've seen die right there trying to do it. I'm not doing it. I mean, granted, I'm arguably the best COD player of all time, but
Yeah, I mean, you can't really argue it because I exist, but like, I feel you.
no. See, I was trying to be respectful to you because we're on your stream. Alright, that's why I threw the argument in there. So don't.
Yeah, but like, you
Don't tip me,
can't
right?
argue because I
Don't
exist.
tip me.
That's right, Shift. We have 250 creators joining us live in Las Vegas in this massive projection-based room. Now, of course, they're going to be streaming their individual POVs on
Shout out Lottie.
So you can go to their streams,
Okay,
access
dude.
POVs, see what they're up to.
What? What? I just said shout out Lottie, dog.
All right, man.
A second projection-based room, and I have my very good friend.
You think someone from Activision could like send her a clip of me?
Your end of the pond.
Maybe, I don't know. Dude, I bet it's so hot in that room.
Yeah, everyone's just fucking sweating their dick off.
This venue, this thing is nuts. After the show, we're going to be renting this out for the Code Bowl because everyone knows the Call of Duty Endowment.
I mean, look how she's just staring at me, dog.
Shut up.
Right after this show.
You know what, Chris? I love Code Bowl, and I've got to say, you guys at home, you're lucky.
Also, for those who don't know, I will be streaming the Code Bowl after this as well, and I'll have even more beta codes for that to give away.
The Code Bowl?
Yeah, the Code Bowl.
Holy shit.
Sir, how about them veterans?
Maybe there's a chance that I win the Code Bowl somehow since the Ravens are going to win.
No Super Bowl, win the Code Bowl instead.
What team are you rooting for this year?
I mean, it's Black Ops 7. We're
God,
in the
dog.
future. It's a no-brainer. I'm going Space Force. They already launched one trophy into the atmosphere. Let's get another one.
Should I?
Let's get 2 satellites
I'm
up.
actually contemplating on buying a new mic.
I'm liking what I'm hearing here, Packet.
Like, I like my mic, but
we're gonna head back into some
whenever I stream and stuff, or like record, I'll go back and watch it, and like it doesn't capture the real, like the true essence of my anger because it always cuts out.
Yeah.
And it's like, dog, if there's a universe that I
It's so smooth.
gain traction streaming, it's gonna be because of me getting mad.
Very true.
It's not gonna be anything else. I feel like, you know, I feel like my humor would be rage-inducing to some.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna be that, you know.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be that. And I'm no longer taking being a Call of Duty great seriously anymore, so it might not be my gameplay. Dog, that
Yikes.
slide is gonna cook me.
Yikes.
It's gonna cook me.
Yup. If there are airborne kill challenges, Camo Grind is over before it begins. Facts.
That's great news, but we'll see some camo play, I'm sure.
If there's wall bounce challenges, if I have to bounce on it for the camo, I mean, I'll do it, but...
No, I'll fucking bounce on it. Josh.
Oh,
Is he shooting through the wall?
yeah, it's a kill streak.
Dog, I'm gonna rage. I love it. Yes. All right, I'm in. I'm locked in.
Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
But that is
Oh.
so amazing to see that in action for the first time, really, here at Call of Duty Next.
Shout out Big Cartier.
Kind of just going around this drill yet again. This is
Josh, if there's airborne kill challenges for the Camo Grind, it would be in your best interest to be in the Discord every weekend to hear the obscenities that I yell.
Yes. Well, I mean, hold on. I'll be live.
Whoa. Yeah, okay. On non-streamed gameplay.
I don't think there will be any.
None at all?
None at all.
Oh my god, dog.
He said, what do you mean by that? Bouncing?
I
You know what I mean, Josh. I'll bounce on it for the camo. And by it,
Oh my gosh.
you know. Come on.
So,
You know.
with that too,
I'm actually gonna see if Discord has a hotkey and switch voice channels. I mean, they have to, right? Let me look at the. Let me look at the keybones. Let me order my foot pedal. Because
Yeah.
when I get mad, I do this thing where I stomp my foot.
Uh-huh.
so I can just place the pedal under my foot. So that's why whenever I get mad, I just instantly go to the other.
Yeah.
It's just like a leak-proof plan, you know.
Yeah, true.
Add
Yeah, create a Rage Room channel just for you.
Exactly, dog. There is one. Switch the voice channel.
Nice.
Wait, but how do I figure out which voice channel to switch to?
Just make it like timeout or something.
Oh, select voice channel to switch to. Oh!
Yo, we're getting Little Caesars again. W Little Caesars.
Wait, I'm actually gonna buy a fucking.
Say what?
I'm actually gonna buy a foot pedal so I can just get my ass in there.
Yes, sir.
Holy.
Hello, is there anybody in chat who would like a beta code?
Welcome back.
Hey, Dallas pre-ordered already?
Excited to talk more Black
Yeah.
Ops 7 multiplayer. We are joined by more of the Treyarch team. Miles Leslie, Associate Creative Director, and Brittany Perello, Senior Producer. Guys,
Not gonna lie, this is.
We made it. Let's go.
I pre-ordered like a week ago. This is the earliest I since like Cold War.
Dog, my stupid ass pre-ordered before they even showed off the game. They didn't even show off the game. I said pre-order.
They could hit you the biggest bamboozle of all time.
Dude, I'm hoping they don't pull an MW2. That beta was so good. I mean, oh, okay, hold on. I'm not gonna say so good, but like compared to the product that we got of MW2, that beta was very good.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I mean, the maps just look so good. Even like the backdrops are like hijacked.
Yeah.
There's a fucking city back there now.
I know, and it's like, dude, it all looks so good. So many different
Let me
colors.
jump off the map and swim to the city,
Yes.
and then snipe people from the tallest building.
Yeah.
And of course, we've got Express, one of our favorites. Watch out for that train.
Over under 20 times this year that I died to the train on Express.
Another one now set in
Over.
Tokyo Bay. Fast, frenetic,
Smashing under. I mean over.
Facts.
Especially if I'm just brain dead grinding, I have my music turned up and I don't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Blasting
Yeah,
young boy.
smashing it. Yeah, facts.
Gonna be sitting here streaming, getting mad. Keep hearing you in the background. I do this for my mama and my little brother too.
Facts. Call of Duty, Activision. If someone's watching in Zombies, give me my young boy translation augment. Please, I need it for
Facts.
Dallas's sake.
And my sake.
No. Kyle gets annoyed, but he's more understanding. He knows what the young boy.
That is true.
That's right.
Dallas doesn't know. Dallas
Dude,
wouldn't ever understand.
Did you see that tweet where it was like somebody was like, as a white neurodivergent person, I don't listen to rap because it's too overstimulating.
It's a lot of fun.
Okay.
That's Dallas.
A lot of variety too.
Facts.
This week, we need to take a look at what we're playing.
Dallas, are you in here?
From you guys.
Oh no, you're
Let's
not.
take
It's
a
the only
look
one
at what
watching.
the map
Yeah.
Wow, he's actually missing it.
Yeah, we've got 6 multiplayer maps available in the beta. All that you're going to be seeing today, watching the best.
Hello, I'm willing to show you my beta codes. Please respond.
Exciting. The first up is Cortex. So, human testing site. People in tubes are going to fight around, use it as cover. Very frenetic, very fun. Lots of cool Overwatches, my side versus your side gameplay there. Blackheart, which you've seen, of course, this Avalon offshore oil rig. Ties to the
Dude, I love like the color palette on all these maps too.
Wall jump.
Facts. It's so vibrant. It's so alive. I can't wait to have a headache and have to get on this map, and now my head hurts because there's just bright stuff everywhere.
That would give you a headache.
Well, like if I already have a headache.
Yeah, you just got weak genes.
Up in that rotating container, get some cool power
Look.
positions right in the middle.
All right.
All right.
I'm trying to be respectful here, right? God, you gotta stop tempting me, dog.
I gotta put you under a stress test, bro.
Colors here, right in urban Tokyo, and you got that
Dude, I mean, look.
in the center, some really
Even the strongest metal at some point is gonna break if you keep bending that motherfucker.
I mean,
All right.
True.
All the landmarks, and I've played a few, and they're very fun indeed. Beautiful stuff. Let's talk about how they play, though. I mean,
Is this guy right here talking? Is he actually employed by Activision, or is he just like what Courage used to do?
I mean, he does a lot of stuff with
You can also
them.
see all of those spaces
Okay.
crafted for wall jumps.
I'll save my comments for after streaming.
Getting some really cool power positions, and there's a few must jumps that we use sparingly, but
A must jump, you say?
a must jump. But we really wanted to make it look like anything.
Where's Lottie at?
Like you can jump on it.
Put her
you
back
can,
on screen.
so it's fun.
Totally intuitive.
Chill, bro.
I've worked
Does
on
she have
many
IG,
games,
dog?
and when you talk about the
Chill, bro.
these maps
What, dude?
across the board. Of course, the
Chill,
range is
dude.
Black Ops 7,
I'm just trying to market and network, dude.
there's a lot to love there. And
Alright, bro.
stands right next to the classic maps as well. So Raid, forget Raid. You got some new maps now. No, I'm just kidding. We love Raid. We love
Guess
Raid,
what?
But we got some new ones now.
I also
She
know
has
you said
fucking
it
IG.
before, but the landmarks,
Oh
like,
my
I know
God.
Brittany is a shot caller, so I know those call outs are going to be
Why are you
on
so
point
thirsty?
to these
Always.
maps.
I'm trying to get in there for us.
Settings in terms
Okay.
of looks. You know, how did you guys think about that?
Yeah, for us at the portfolio level, we wanted to make sure we had that variety. That's what Black Ops is. You're globe trotting, you're going everywhere.
Never
We're
mind.
Avalon,
She's
we're
married.
Alaska,
Cancel it.
we're
Cancel the
going
one.
to Japan, deep
You're an
into it.
idiot.
We're going into the mind. Only the things Black Ops is. We're delivering that. Lots of unique gameplay, as you saw. Lots of unique visuals and all the landmarks.
And we got more gameplay to get to. Casters, over to you.
Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Shift back with Dream Crazy again, and as you see behind us, everyone's locked in.
I wish I had a Keurig machine on my wall mounted,
And we're gonna take a look.
Mounted Keurig machine is crazy.
so I need more coffee, but I'm not going downstairs.
It's that dynamic center. The walls rotating around and pivoting, making that a very interesting battleground as we raise up into the Forge.
The Forge, and also too, Two Wings.
All right, is there anybody's POV we want to check out?
Built on the harbor in Japan, and yeah, love to see a bright and
I don't know who's all there.
but those walls,
Yeah,
again,
same. Let me.
for every
Is
single
the
map,
Scump?
too
is-
much, right?
Scump's probably not on YouTube, is he?
Center point
Is
where
Timothy there or no?
change the, you know, the situation.
I don't think Tim's there.
Okay, so we'll take a look
Wow.
at it. This is another one
Fell
of those
off.
maps, and Brittany had talked about this.
Yeah.
Taking the ability of wall jumping to stop yourself from mantling and getting to those higher grounds faster. I will say, this is one of the maps that I got a chance to play yesterday, and I did feel the benefit of bouncing off of things to avoid that
Bro felt the benefit of bouncing on it. I respect
a
it.
little bit faster. That mixed with dexterity,
Just like me, for real.
Zero in and center up a little bit faster too. Really does make that elevation and that high ground battle a little bit more feasible for those that find themselves on the low ground battling against it.
Yeah,
Really just tests the
Josh, I have a
do you want to cover, cover versus mobility?
a personal registry for this type of event for how many times I may get pregnant from COD fucking me this year.
Oh, Scump is streaming it.
For those power positions
On YouTube,
it's
W.
really useful to climb up and
All
those
right.
high ground.
Let's mute the mainstream. We'll bring Scump over real quick.
Oh shit.
Where's
I
Paul
mean,
Hamilton?
you guys
at?
know who I am, right?
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Can I just take
I know he can game too.
I take that off? I'm just taking that off.
Wait,
dude.
what?
You
How
get-
does that even work?
I don't need a name
Wait,
tag.
how do you
dude.
even do that though?
Working at fucking Denny's, Seth.
Fuck it, bro.
Working at Denny's.
Welcome to Denny's.
I don't even know how that would work.
Discord
Joe,
now.
what do you- or-
They're about to play Raid. Oh,
Yes. Well, no, they're on the Forge.
oh.
Drops are on. I can see that.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Progress drops. Fuck yeah, baby. All right, so
Wait, why
this
can't
map,
I add
the
this to my
Forge, this
story?
is one of the ones that I played a good amount of yesterday, the Forge. This map is
This guy on the main broadcast, his name's like
What'd you guys think of Tosha?
something Amir, and he remind me of how much I hate players that run overkill.
I mean, you might have just
Especially
picked
when
something
we're-
up off the
I think they're
ground.
both very, very solid.
No, he died and spawned back in with it.
Yeah, okay.
I think. Give me a second. Yeah. He's just running it. Especially when we're sniping and we're having a mid off, so he switches to automatic weapon.
Yeah.
You know, just a loser, dog.
Facts.
Fuck wild. Absolutely.
What if a random live tab on your stream?
The snips.
Oh, never mind. That was
Dom, now it's time
Scumps.
to get some streaks and run 'em.
I forgot you guys have the same overlays because you're elite now.
Well, it's not exactly the same. I have like the B tier one, but
Done here, I'll use I'll use the other sub for you.
A
the
little bit of a
grads.
Whoa, is there anybody here who would like a beta code?
No, that was fun though. That was a good
We'll
little
just keep
warm-up.
asking that randomly.
Playing those guys first game at next.
Because I got 9 more to give away.
I'm sitting here
Yeah,
like,
you
no,
do.
we're gonna get easy lobbies today. Then we play
All right.
a literal ranked game, a fucking pro match. Oh, that's the decoy. Another decoy.
Dude, that decoy
Dude, they're
is
all
great.
over the fucking
Dude,
place.
These decoys are done. They spawn back here sometime.
I like the low health sound.
Right now. See?
It's a lot less,
Amazing.
what's the word I'm looking for?
That one, see? Beautiful. I'm a captain because I'm a team fucking plate. That's what I call-
Terrifying or something like overwhelming, maybe?
Yeah, like jarring maybe.
Yeah, jarring.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah. That's alright though.
Am I muted?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. You're muted. I didn't know.
That's alright.
That's not good,
I
dude.
hear you right
Don't
now.
worry.
I was gonna
The kid-
listen to your stream
Uh-huh.
because so I could just watch Scum's POV too, but I'm not listening to myself talk.
Or like, how is it?
Oh, it's Woody. I was gonna say.
arch
Woody,
nemesis?
not again.
Not again.
Alright, we gotta try to get a little spawn.
Dog, the way I'm seeing people fly around everywhere, or like jump around, is insane.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that they would like tone down the sliding just a tad. It does look like they did, which, you know, it's fine.
You see what I'm saying? No, that guy just gets deleted.
Sliding?
Yeah, you know, that dude just
You're
like
on.
slid around a corner.
Yeah, you're on now.
Little jump.
I'm just saying, it's
You're
a very
on,
long
man.
and fast slide, alright?
You know, they make a game for people like you that don't like movement.
I didn't say that. I was just trying to rage, baby. And it's working.
It's working, yes, sir, baby. I'm the masturbator.
Perfect balance. I mean, yeah, it's
You
not
are the
really- you can use
masturbator.
it in gunfights, but I've been using it primarily to like just get around the map.
Alright, make it close. Make it close.
But obviously, as we
SMG
play more,
looks
learn,
nice.
Like, the jump spots and stuff, we'll probably start using it more often.
It's got like the MTAR iron sights on it too.
Right now, we still don't really know what
Yeah.
the fuck's going on.
Hello, behind you?
Oh, get him. Get him. Avenge me.
You got tagged.
Avenge me sevenfold.
Scum Swash. You didn't see that guy 2 times.
Yeah.
I'd probably spawn in
God,
C
could
here.
you imagine if I was
I
there?
want to get up in this. I want to get up in their shit.
I'd nuke
I just
it.
Can't stay alive up there.
Yeah, same. There's a reason that we don't get physically invited.
Now we spawn trap. They're gonna spawn right back here, coming to my lane.
They want these people to have fun first.
There's like
Facts.
4 cameramen right next to me.
Yeah, you nervous? The lights are too bright.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's got his in. He's
Oh, nice. Back shots are back.
Mmm.
Oh, give me that.
Lovely.
Take the EKIA. That's
There's nothing like giving someone devious back shots in the middle of a tense firefight.
Facts.
Do you remember? Do you remember we were playing with Laz and he was getting back shots on the cam? he said, "What's happening? What's going on?" Bro was getting oh, they're doing it on the dog on the main broadcast. They just gave someone a gangbang.
Let's go.
The woman talking said, "This is not tactical gameplay."
Let's go.
Oh god.
Get me up in the window.
All right, if you are here and would like a beta code, type in !beta.
Come on in.
God damn it.
And I'll drop one in the
What I
chat.
get?
It's safe in here. Got the camo.
Oh, the camo, dude. Yeah.
Ooh, you don't want that, Chow. You don't want that.
Dog, when someone goes invis and kills me, I'm losing it.
Uh-oh. Are you guys starting to feel that in the air? Are you starting
Oh
to
my.
feel that? It's a streak
Oh my
building.
goodness.
It's a streak building.
Shout out to the main broadcast. Good lord.
If
You need help.
What do you mean?
Too freaky, all right? Too freaky.
What do you mean? I said shout out to, it's a great production.
rear grip, laser.
Come on, dog. Lock
You're being
in.
freaky.
Lock in.
Gotta lock in here.
Wait, hold on. Scump's on a nasty streak.
Hold up, we gotta lock the fucking here.
He is.
What's his? Does it not say what his gun streak is right now? After he kills somebody,
I'm streaking.
they take that away for like the 4th straight year, and then they're gonna give it back in the middle of the year.
That, dude? I got all my streaks.
Well,
There. I want to call him in to get bad time.
Never mind. Maybe it did. I thought that
Too boring.
I thought
Alright, I'm back.
there was just so much shit on the
So
screen.
you came back.
I'm back. Wait, can you? Am I unmuted?
Well, he's going crazy.
Back to you guys.
Come on, man.
No,
What?
he got naded.
Oh, that's so. That looked like it was not in the room.
Bro, I thought that was on the other side.
Yeah, same.
Oh, hell no, dude. I was probably on like a 15 right there.
That would have teed me up, to say the least.
Oh my god.
Turned on.
Wait, was that a live? Wait. Was that a live interview?
Bro, I was just on like a 15 streak.
He got SEAL Team 6 swarm.
We got the wraps. I mean, he's
Oh, dude, he got raps.
No.
Oh, god.
I hope they're. Wait, can you snake in this shit? How's my form looking?
Was it decent?
I mean, these poor people, dude.
I mean, it's exactly like raps.
How was your COD Next experience? Well, I had to play Zinni.
Was that with the HKD?
Whatever the little like car thing is. Well, it's not even a car. It's just like a 2-wheeler.
Which one? This one's just like. It's just a
Yeah, I think it
laser,
is
dude.
called the HKD. I don't remember, but
Usually laser under grip, I think is a.
Are they gone already?
I mean,
That
look
was
at this
cool.
fucking thing, bro.
yeah, that's fine.
You're telling me this one isn't better?
Our raps are supposed to, for whatever reason, last the whole match.
Yeah.
They always come back. They don't always come back.
But only when you're going against it.
Correct.
If it's yours, it's over in 10 seconds.
Facts.
But when they have it, it's just non-stop.
Where the fuck they spawning at? We're all up in their shit. Oh no, dude, we got more rats.
Wait, actually, does it show the kill? The weapon kill?
Wait, you're just rapid rap shit?
Oh, it's not getting any better for him.
It does. I see it now. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. I was looking at that area the entire time. I was trying to see what it was. That's 12. Ah, there's no way he lives this. 13.
I just did an interview.
You just did an interview.
Yeah.
Where do you see it?
It's, 14. So you see how there's like the calling card down at the bottom when he kills somebody?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's like red right above them.
Dude, I gotta win that. Little 100 bomb, maybe? Hey, that'd be kind of lit. I choked the nuke, but 100 bomb's a good consolation. Oh, shit.
Facts. That overclock that gives you more of those HKDs or whatever they're called.
Again, they're in a dirty
Nasty.
spawn trap.
Yo, Alkeem with 5 gifted his
Absolutely.
channel. That was being real cheap right
Dude,
now.
I can't even keep up with my alerts right now. I mean, there's just so much going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're on the main stage right now. Oh, man. They are in a
My
fucking
teammate.
blender.
Dude, it would be such an honor to get absolutely shit on by a skunk.
No, I'd be pissed.
I mean, it would never happen to me,
More
but
rats. Dude, the rats
yeah,
are kind of easy to
other
get,
people.
though. I wonder if they're going to, like, change the score streaks values because they're not that hard to get. Like, it's like a 10 streak for rats, and they're insane. And you can make them better with the overclocks.
yeah, that's a good point.
I wonder if you can climb on top of the roof from
Scope saying that like the score needed to get a lot of these streaks is like really low, and they're really good.
Get off.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. Just keep playing. I'm like 12.
He's at 1150 for his highest one.
And I got wraps up.
Well, it counts down.
Getting me kills.
That makes sense. Oh yeah, 1150. He just died and reset.
Come on, spawn C. Up, spawn C.
Which is essentially a 10 kill streak.
Ah, fuck, they spawned
You get
behind me.
wraps.
Yeah.
It's It's gonna be.
I mean,
buzzer beater
I don't think it's
scenario
too
here.
far off.
What was Raps in
Down, you goddamn
Black
dog.
Ops 3?
No, that shit just opened there. Watch out.
Black Ops
Keep in peace,
3
man.
21, much love, bro.
Raps.
Wait, we got camo. Hold on.
Wait, what are you talking to me? My bad.
Yeah,
Why
we
can't
got
I
peace.
slide?
It's alright though. Nice. 98. Oh my god, am I gonna get it?
We're losing Alpha.
No. I got a point.
Wait, I might not get it. No bullshit. I mean, bro, the game's about to end.
Losing A.
I'm not gonna get it. Dude, I am a fucking choke artist, dude. It's actually absurd. 98.
98.
It was 1300 score.
Wanted enough, I guess.
Fucking badass.
That's the fucking
Damn.
right there,
I
dude.
didn't want to
So
know.
it's just 3 less kills.
Yeah,
Damn.
essentially.
That's the fucking king.
Yeah, EMP might be a must.
That shit. I'm gonna use that later when I'm cranking. Yo, Ant, do you like this stuff better or the Graz?
I like this
Have
one.
you tried the Graz?
Is that the first
Yeah.
one? Yeah,
Use
I
my
don't really like
class,
that
bro.
one.
I'm telling you, it's better.
It's actually
It's
insane.
fucking insane.
You might, yeah, you're gonna have to pass it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yo, Charlie Intel, top score? Well, not top scoring, but top 3 scoring?
That's one of my favorite maps. Again, we haven't played all of them, but that's one of my favorite
Wait,
maps
who?
that we played so far.
Charlie Intel.
Probably is my favorite.
Oh, they installed auto aim for
You
him.
guys a little, you guys want Peacekeeper or M8?
Nice.
Those are the 2 classes I got made right now. Peacekeeper or M8. Yo,
There's no such thing as a good
by the way, again, it's really hard for me to keep up
COD
with this, but I
news
appreciate it very
player.
much if you guys are subbing. I appreciate
True.
any of that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. M8? Okay, yeah. I don't even know why I asked that question because everybody wants to see the M8.
Oh, is he about to use the M8 this next match?
I'm not going to be as good with the AR as the sub, though. I'm just letting y'all know. Sub's my main shit. It might not be as pristine gameplay, but we'll just get back in the league. Oh my god, you guys are hella gassing me.
Yeah, I would leave too if I was
True. Get Scump back in the league.
Yeah, of course
What
he
a
left.
coward.
Of course he
Swag's
fucking left.
leaving?
He saw me in here. He saw me and Hitch. He was like, "Holy fuck!"
I can't hear Hitch for shit.
Yeah,
Can
he's
you do
not
the
talking. He's
sniper
muted.
kill streak? Yeah, I can throw that on for you.
Oh, baby, the Gravemaker, throw it
What's your
on.
place? We'll get rid of the
He's
Watchdog
not in our
Hilo
Discord.
and go Gravemaker.
Why?
But this is
I don't know.
this is the
Hitch.
sniper that Simp was using on the other map.
Why aren't you in the Discord?
Basically, this thing is
Seth's
like
Discord.
a Sova alt on crack, dude. You can shoot through walls. It's insane. I haven't used it yet. I've seen people use it, but
I'm curious if it's like a one-shot kill anywhere you hit.
I mean, if you can,
Lost my train.
For my
if you can.
setup's sake, you better hope not.
Yeah.
Actually,
You
let
drop
me
a
try a
nuke, I'll
different.
gift you 100.
Control the objective.
Okay, let's go.
If you
drop
drop
a
a
nuke-
nuke, I'll give you 100.
Yeah, I'll drop you 100. But if I get like a 5 kill streak, you got to give me 5.
What?
There's got to be some odds here.
Every 5 kills.
True, he is soon to be a dad. I forgot about that.
You're all in one.
Shout out Scump.
All right, M8 gameplay. Here we go.
Losing Bravo.
Dude, the M8's gross. It's fun to
I don't
use.
really
too.
love it. I don't know. I don't love it.
Let's
Well,
try
you
it.
know
Let's try
Well, you,
this. Let's
well, you
try
don't love the
No,
M8?
I don't know. Something about it. I mean, it's good, but I just don't. I don't love it. I don't know how to describe it. My feelings.
Scump, who's like the greatest SMG
You guys even on the map right now?
COD player of all time, arguably.
Yeah, range.
It's like, I don't know if I like this AR over at SMG. I mean, well, it's not AR, it's a marksman rifle in this game, but
Kill with this thing, yeah.
you
who
don't
would've
say.
God, dude, a nuke here would be so electric.
Oh yeah, it would be awesome. What? Everyone would be rejoicing.
We should probably capture
Okay,
it.
there we go. There's a kill finally. Holy shit.
Securing Alpha.
What?
Sheesh. One more.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh my
they're
god.
putting specialists in this game.
This thing
Yeah.
works.
Now, the M8,
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah.
Especially for when we're camo grinding and we don't need camo. I mean, need score streaks necessarily.
Correct. I don't. Part of me hopes that in like
Coming in here.
Oh, I wish.
in the face-off modes where there's no score streaks, that specialist will count
Losing B.
because they're perks, they're
Yeah.
not score streaks. But
Right.
also,
Dude, they're not hitting this
if I'm getting ran through by a guy who has specialist, I'm gonna be angry.
Thanks.
That's a bad reach out.
I mean,
Oh my
okay,
god.
never mind. The M8's busted. The M8 is
Good, right?
oh, it's
Scopes found the light of the M8.
You guys have seen that?
I will say, close range though. If we
Jesus.
miss one burst, like I just missed one burst, I just got.
It's-
Or is it? I've seen enough. Add recoil to this gun now.
Add what?
Right, the burst.
Add recoil to this gun now.
Yup. See, close range, obviously not as good, but yeah, you get a little medium range.
You missed, yeah, you hit that
burst,
full burst.
It's
though.
real nice. Come on out.
Yo, if you want a beta code, type in !beta in the chat.
I mean, brother. Who got hunter killers? Oh wait, I got the sniper. Who got?
Do something with it.
Yeah, I'm about to. Hold on.
Oh, top E.
Come on, little UAV action.
Yeah, we need that.
Facts. M8 looks very good.
Oh, look at this hang right
And I'm
here.
glad they didn't just bring it back but make it shit.
Someone's getting streaks, and I think it's Shotzi.
Is it?
I would believe.
Oh my god, imagine you're here at an event and you match up against Scump and Shotzi and Methods and Hitch.
That's just not fair.
Yeah, they're teaming, bro.
They're trying to. There's this guy trying to fight the SBMM allegations.
Facts. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I feel like my slide.
God. What?
I gotta get that photo upgrade, bro. That looks
Alright, dog.
I would
that
never.
looks so lit to you, bro. Holy shit.
Oh hell no! This is getting G8 for sure. Yo, their whole team's in.
Yeah, team disconnected. Let's see when he leaves.
Oh, I got
Yo, they're on A. Dude, can I get off this merry-go-round?
Lost Alpha.
What is that noise?
I don't know. I think. What's going on? Wait,
Oh.
where can I bang that?
What is
though?
that noise?
Bro, I had to turn around and look at what the fuck that was.
Okay, I suck with this thing. But you get the idea.
You guys heard that? Holy shit.
Yeah, what was that?
It was
Wait,
what do you call that? Like ambient.
is he not getting aim assist on it through the wall?
I have no idea.
It didn't seem like it. You know,
Nah.
maybe I'm not too mad at it anymore. Make controller players only be able to use that
Dude, I'm just a sub. Man. It's just,
and nothing else.
No, they didn't have aim assist on sniping in Black Ops 3.
I'm a sub player too. That's why I just forgot about
yeah,
it.
you know.
Yeah,
We're
it
kind
does.
of getting ran right now.
Are we?
That's what the prize, man.
I mean, we're down by
There's
10.
no way. Wait, yeah, how are we losing? Bunch of kill whores on this team.
Look at that timing.
Bunch of kill whores on
Kill
this
whores
team.
on this
Look
squad.
at that timing.
Spawner interesting.
I'll capture A, man. Someone's got to do it.
Hit him with a little reach out.
That's it.
Don't want that.
Yeah, what COD timing?
Zone Alpha captured.
Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, if you
Reloads don't seem to take too long in this game either.
Yo, what's up?
That grabs
That's good.
Dude, the
Yeah.
grass is nuts.
I hate reloading for 15 seconds and then dying to the guy's teammate is good.
Facts.
I'm just glad stim shots are actually like good this year.
Oh my god, all that work for nothing. All that running.
Yo, stims recharge still. Good.
Nice.
Dude, I feel like I'm in a Star Wars fight whenever I'm
A
battling.
Star Wars fight.
I don't know.
At least I don't have to run an ammo box or some shit.
Ooh, he's stings.
Well,
Dude, the wall bounce fights are
Don't
actually
worry.
like, hella fun though.
I know my role.
I mean, what's
Yeah.
going on here?
I know my
This guy's
Pookie
jiggling me
Wookie
to the
has me
next
covered.
spot, put me to sleep.
Honestly, I'll probably be running trophies.
wow. Praying that we get a crossbow that gets stopped by trophy systems.
Why would you wish that on me?
What? How do I... Maybe I should put this shit away after that. Fuck.
The what? The what? The what? The sniper?
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I keep forgetting there's a door right there. I just keep running through that shit.
Can I pin multiple messages?
More pain. What's going on? I mean, I wouldn't
Hey,
even
what's
stand
up,
on
more
here.
pain? All day.
Sorry.
It's all right, kid.
Ah.
Yo, I'm about to use camo and then do the Semtex assassination on somebody.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I just
about
need to
that.
find my victim.
You can literally stick a grenade to somebody and then kick them and they get pushed and blow up.
No, no.
No, bro, give me that burst.
No.
The one burst is so
That's
satisfying,
tragic.
dude.
I choked it.
Yeah, I don't know. The M8s. See, when
Oh no, you can only have one.
though, the M8 gets significantly worse.
That's
The
okay.
rapid fire makes it so good.
I can pin
I
that
think the event's like 4 hours today. I'm pretty
because
sure.
that
4 hours.
is a
Stream ends at
command
1 p.m.
that will say what I already had pinned.
What the?
I understand it.
I don't even know how to do that.
And then me and Abner are out on a flight tonight because we're business oriented.
That's what we do. Straight home to watch the
You
World
know what I'm
Series of
saying?
Warzone. That's just how we
Dog,
operate.
this inmate isn't okay.
Dude, I don't think it's gonna get nerfed.
Mhm.
I feel like they did.
Sorry to hear about Henry. Thank you, man. Don Ricks, man. It's thank you. We're talking about that right now. Though.
Ooh, parkour.
Oh man, I tried no
Keep
scoping.
him coming.
Let me.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, not a bullet. No, I got
Yeah, they
pants.
definitely-
Damn.
Hopefully, at least it's a
I can't wait to play.
it's a high level unlock, so I'm not getting rolled by it from the jump. At least give me a few hours, you know, before some freak unlocks it. Dallas.
Yeah. You're just lucky that there's not an AK in this game for you to use your permanent unlock token on.
Almost got hateful. It's your guys' fault. You didn't stop
Dude,
it.
we're not the one who was
I was
partaking in
intoxicated,
poison.
dog.
I wish I was.
I got poisoned. People at the local Thai restaurant poisoned me, though.
Yeah, how are we supposed to know what you're doing on your own screen?
Because I said it.
Oh, pistol's
I remember.
nice. Sorry, continue.
I said I said it. I remember. Okay. Is it the Renetti first?
No, it's not. It's not a burst.
Absolutely.
It's like the what was it, TAC 45 or whatever it was called.
Did you overload them or overclock them or whatever?
Facts. It does look like you need CHF barrel on this at all, if that even exists in this game.
Ooh, okay, good sign, bro.
This gun just rips.
TTK feels good. It's a tiny bit quick, but it feels similar to Black Ops 6.
It's definitely quick, but it's not like that bad.
I'm gonna be interested to see what the TTK like compared to other games is.
It looks like you just have to look at him with the inmate in the eye.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I'm going for that chow all day. Is the Maddox in the beta? I don't believe so. No.
Was there like a number put on how much health we have? Because the bar just said 100%.
Well, I believe we have 100 base health. That's how it was in Black Ops 6.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I need to see this. You jump set?
Which kind of makes it better, so you can't just like spam it. You can just spam that shit through walls, it would be so OP.
Bro, someone give me a wall bounce.
All right, after this game, let me see. Is
We're running lobbies now.
Phase Scope playing?
What'd you say?
So what? He went 64-13. Jesus.
Facts.
Nerve it.
Nerve it.
You know, maybe I'm not mad they GA'd it already. Who knows?
Facts.
Okay, I see you bursted, kid.
No.
Come back.
Oh, Little Caesars, dog.
Yeah, guys,
That sounds so good.
You get a beta code.
All right.
A little bit more with them as we
Why'd you say no for?
talk to dog for pep talk.
Cause I was gonna see if Phase Scope was streaming on YouTube, but he's not. Streaming on Twitch.
Very special guest. We got T-Dog Smitty, and T-Dog Smitty, I have a special present for you. You hungry?
I am so hungry.
Let's eat, my friend. Bring him in.
Look at my guy.
Pizza delivered by the dog.
So much.
Can I pet that dog?
The dog.
Launch week, it's reveal week. What's the content?
Hit the road, dude.
Hit the road. Lock him up.
What's going to be new in this game that you're pumped for?
The wall bouncing.
Weapons, I saw the camera.
This is private property.
It's any mode you want.
So campaign, zombies.
Who
Warzone,
told you that?
multiplayer, you name it, they got it.
Give me their name so I can ask.
I need to get to prestige as fast as possible. Loadout, what are you running?
Holy moly. The M8 felt really, really good when I used it. The Peacekeeper felt great.
If you're
honestly, right now they're all pretty good.
For anyone who wants to become a Call of Duty creator,
Yes.
what pro tips do you have for us?
Don't just go live for 4 hours, mindlessly doing random stuff. Have a strategy.
Final question. This is the Little Caesars Pep Talk. Where can I find more content from T-Dog Smitty?
YouTube.com/TDogSmitty.
For all of you at home, it is time to open the Little Caesars app, accept the Call of Duty challenge, complete it, and you could win Black
Dog, I
Ops.
think I want some Little Caesars. They sold me.
I know, I'm kind of hungry.
With George Kittle, maybe T-Dog Smitty. Little Caesars Call of Duty. Does it get better than that? I didn't think so.
Let me see. Do I?
That was
Let's go to
amazing,
Twitch.
and we gotta love that dog. By the way, our creators
Do I have a Prime sub that I can throw it?
throughout the venue, so you at home
Face scope, because I really want to watch some sniping.
peripherals bundle by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and use the hashtag below.
They better watch out.
We'll be right back, and more Black
I
Ops
do have a primer, baby. I'm gonna throw it your way, scope. So I don't have to watch ads.
Crazy. Scump dropped 98 kills.
Scum drop 98.
Scump?
Yeah.
But the last game he had like 64.
Yeah.
63.
Let's go. Take the objective. Well, let me. My recording. Go.
Hardpoint locked down. The guild took the hardpoint.
Is Hitch in here too? Yo, Hitch is in here too. Let's go.
Wait, is he going against? He's going against Scope this round. Yo, the ADS does not look that bad. What?
Yeah.
He's 6-0 already. Please don't let him streak. He's streaking. Oh dear lord.
Yeah, good luck sniping against that legal.
I think he's. Yeah, he's messing key.
Yeah. Let's say good luck.
Okay.
Oh, yo, Method's was ready, bro. Yo, Scump. Okay, no, he's dead. He's dead. Bro, if he was about to get a nuke, that was about to get insane.
Enemy HKD drop detected. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that window. Yo,
That is going to be a very annoying window.
Yep.
Oh, baby, no scope. Oh.
He bumped me in the back. Scump's already got wraps. He's got wraps. Oh, please no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Be advised. Enemy watchdog helo incoming.
Oh, I like the headshot sound.
Yo, somebody stop him. He's 22 with 1. Somebody stop him. Oh, what the? What was that delay? Good shot.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, HKD.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I know the trick shots are going to go crazy on this game.
Thanks.
Enemy HKD drop detected. Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, fuck.
Bless you.
Oh, fuck.
Bless you.
Balls off the battlefield. We're top bragging though with Swish. Come on.
All right, I'll put my Little Caesars order in.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Got a little deep dish pizza with garlic parm wings.
Did you remember to accept the challenge?
I always accept challenges.
Sir, baby.
Come on, Goofy.
when can
Come
I
on, Goofy
start?
boy. Don't ask me that.
Goofy boy. Gotcha. So in 30 minutes or whenever they start playing zombies, that's when I can start reading the zombie stuff.
Yo, somebody kill these guys to solo kill. I'm doing all I can.
Hit the road, dude.
Hit the road.
Go, let's go. Let's get a triple on him. Dude, that thing melted.
That's crazy. Why did they post that shit to my TikTok?
I don't know.
Pause.
Yeah. Hostiles released a skewer.
I'm very happy with the ADS speeds, at least on this gun. I'm sure like I'm curious what attachments it has on it.
Yeah. Do you know if they unlocked every attachment for them to use?
I don't. I haven't seen anybody go into the create a class thing. The gunsmith.
Is there anything more annoying than just getting shit on by a really good sniper?
Getting shit on by a camper.
Well, I was gonna say besides playing against controller players in general.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's it.
Yeah, true. I do think they have everything. Well, no, because I remember watching. Wait.
Like, do we have to do this, or can we talk about this?
Oh, so no, take him to the balls.
Dang it, Shotzi.
No, dog.
Thanks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think I saw Scump when he was using that SMG. He was unlocking attachments for it, like leveling it up. So I don't think they automatically have everything unlocked. But Scope does have the overclock unlocked for the active camo already. So
Let's just hold this down.
maybe overclocks are unlocked, but attachments aren't.
Imagine a Black Ops game with shipment in it.
I don't know about you, but I'm horny.
Yeah, same, dog.
Am I allowed to say that on a sponsored stream? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out.
I mean, what if Call of Duty is what's making you horny?
True.
I feel like that's a good thing, you know?
Yeah. Just like fantasizing about Call of Duty and its fantastic gameplay.
Exactly.
Sniping does look. Oh yeah, so they were playing like yesterday, so maybe it's like stacked progress, like Josh just said. Ooh.
I want that jump shot 3-piece. Okay, there we go. There we go. Don't let him get the kill streaks, and we're in there.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Nice.
He was right next to me.
Ooh.
Oh, let me stem. Nice. Oh, behind.
It doesn't look like Flinch is all that crazy either.
Facts. Facts.
I mean, I would assume it would probably be worse if you're like getting shot with a higher caliber weapon and stuff, but.
No, oh my god, I forgot he can see you from that angle.
Say that one more time.
I assume you'll be flinched more if you're getting hit with like higher caliber weapons. Oh my gosh. That was an accidental kill.
Sheesh.
Damn.
I swear, bro.
Do you think day one of the beta I should run around doing nothing but meleeing?
No,
Why not?
because wait, leave that for like later. Just enjoy the game as a whole. I hate you.
Let's go.
They just said I'm watching the main broadcast on my second screen.
Yeah.
And they said they have hallucination grenades.
Yes.
I'm gonna be tweaking, dog.
Yeah. It makes like everybody you see look like the person who threw it. Like even your teammates. You'll be sitting there just emptying mags into your teammates.
Good shot.
Wait, that's kind of. I don't think I like that.
No, you do. You love
I'm
it.
gonna get hosed by it, dog.
True, but you love it.
Imagine one of the camos is like bloodthirsties again.
Yeah.
And I'm on my fourth one, and I get hit by that, and now I'm just shooting any and everything I see moving.
Facts.
In reality, I'm looking back at my team, spraying my team, and enemies behind me.
Yeah.
I will lose it.
Dude, those things in hardcore.
Oh my god, dog.
You're on a 4 streak, you've already killed 2 teammates. You see somebody, you shoot them, it turns out it's a teammate.
Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, nice. Sick.
Dude, I can't wait for the camera grind.
He called it in again. He called it in again.
I just feel like this has high rage inducing potential.
It does.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm excited. You know, like BO6, it just had the basic rage inducing shit, you know, just playing stakeout, just idiots running around with a shotgun that's already dark matters, just being dickheads. Just basic stuff. This has potential.
Facts. Oh, dude, my nose is so fucking itchy.
Bro, on that booger sugar.
Facts. Oh, pain. Want to read. Oh.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is the best hard point of the map too.
I wonder if there's gonna be a perk that counters in like invisibility. Oh.
No, I'm stunned, bro. Go, 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 go.
Who should we watch once the zombie stuff comes on?
I don't really know a zombie YouTuber for.
Damn it, Jeff.
That slam my lack of knowledge of zombies.
Yeah, not just zombies content creators.
That's you're in Dallas's lane, all right? I'm just here to tackle.
True. Raffle Waffles is not at the event. He declined his invitation.
Yeah.
So
I think I would have. That would be like the only guy I would have objected to. I can't stand that it is. Sorry, guys.
That's crazy. Let's see. What is? All right, I know who we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch Chopper.
Chopper.
Yeah. He's all I know. Yeah, he's all that like most people know. If you're just like an everyday person.
GG, bro. GG. Oh my god, we dropped 44 on him.
I don't agree with a lot of his opinions about zombies, but
Give me the quad kill cam.
that motherfucker knows zombies in and out.
Of course not.
You know what's crazy? What might be a little bit embarrassing for me?
Huh?
Before like MWZ and we like started playing zombies again, like actively.
Yeah.
I didn't even really know that there was pure zombie content creators.
You didn't know what?
There was just like content creators that only did zombies.
Yeah, dog. I mean, it's a massive community.
Those guys, yo, that M8, bro, the M8 is crazy. Even that gun that's completely nuts, bro.
See, the thing about me is like the Easter eggs are like fun, like the first run, but like I guess just the type of person I am. I'm just not gonna go back and do it again, you know. Well, unless like last was it like BO6 whenever we did it for Josh again.
Yeah,
I'll do that. I'd help with that, but like I wouldn't go back and just do it for my own enjoyment. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
What up? The lads have got the code, bro. If not, just stay locked in. You'll be good.
I'm kind of the same way. If there was like rewards that you could get for like repeat,
in terms of the maps, it's night and day difference from Black Ops 6.
repeat completions.
Yeah.
Like I would definitely do it then, but since there isn't,
yeah, it's just like I just feel like I'm doing it for no reason, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like. It's kind of like when I played 2K. If I just get on 2K, mindlessly played my career like 6 months into the game. I'm not doing that shit.
Thanks.
Brother, I've been playing 2K for like a few weeks, and I've literally played one my career game.
Jesus.
That's it. Just not doing it.
Fair enough.
I'm just not getting on and dominating against AI, you know.
It's because you can't, but like I understand.
Okay.
Zombies was great for the XP grind.
You're really testing me today, aren't you?
I don't think so.
I think you are. I think you're testing my hate.
I don't think so.
Alright. Here's the deal. Every day before you stream, I think you should allow me to get 10 minutes with you in a private PC.
10 minutes with me? Why me?
You and Dallas. Doesn't matter.
Why not just be there by yourself?
No, because I have to direct my obscenities towards you guys because I know you guys are going to antagonize me.
We don't antagonize you, bro.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't. You're making that up.
Dallas himself last night or the night before said, "Oh yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be easy rage base for you guys. I can't wait."
I mean, yeah. To be fair, he said it was gonna be easy rage baits because of football, but we're both checked out of our teams already, so.
Yeah, but we both know how delusional we can be. All right.
Yeah, very true.
Tell me right now, the Falcons cranked out a 6-game winning streak. You're not back in there.
So what?
I said, tell me right now, the Falcons somehow cranked out a 6-game win streak. You're not right back in.
No, they gotta prove it to me now.
That's what I'm saying. But if they do that, you're back in. They're not gonna win 6 straight, and you're just like, nah, whatever. No, you're not, Kyle. I know you. Stop lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. That's how bad that Panthers loss was. Like I'm out until they actually prove something. I'm out.
We got the boys in the team. Booyah, Noah J.
Michael Penix could go 5 straight games, throwing 400 yards, and you're on your MVP agenda.
That's different.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Because
it
now that you have
is.
an MVP agenda, now you're back in the team.
No.
The MVP.
No,
Yes,
no,
you
no.
do.
Because MVP is a single person stat.
Yeah, but let people tell it that Josh Allen won because his record was better last year. So
Yeah, but
everyone's
we
a
all know
team
that Josh
stat.
Allen was a Mickey Mouse MVP.
Yeah, I get it.
He
but
wasn't the real MVP.
Look. All right. The current state of the NFL, people like Michael Penix Jr. are incapable of being a DEI. All right.
What do you mean by that?
Because they are the majority. You know, my brothers. You know,
So there's more black quarterbacks in the NFL than white quarterbacks, is what you're saying?
there's more. Just that boy nice.
There's
black quarterbacks than white quarterbacks. You know.
Yeah, true. I mean, there is like one that boy nice white boy quarterback, and that's unfortunately Baker Mayfield.
That is true. Justin Herbert has his flashes, but he's just too inconsistent.
He's what if, man. Can't take him serious.
How insane, bro.
I don't know. I kind of get the. No, actually, when I look at Matthew Stafford, I don't think that boy nice. I'm just like, that's a cold ass motherfucker right there.
Facts, and he's still doing it.
Facts. And what's crazy is I feel like I don't know. I just feel like he was good in Detroit. But I just feel like when he went to LA, he just like leveled up.
Yeah, because he actually had a team around him.
I mean, he had Calvin Johnson in Detroit.
Yeah, and who else?
That's all he needs is Megatron. You literally have a transformer on your team.
Nah, but in the NFL, you need more than just one. You at least need a defense.
What on earth is that?
Lamar won MVP with Willie Snead as his number one receiver.
Is that Dirk again?
Not only Willie Snead the fourth. It wasn't even one of the first three Willie Sneads, dog.
Yeah, but had like one of the greatest defenses of all time.
I think 2019 was one of the greatest defenses of all time. That was more so 2023.
Yeah, you're just throwing agendas around now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Whatever, dog. Whatever.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, dog.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Popped invis and nobody's around.
Mob the Grid friend has made like 5 2K builds already. He's literally money laundering for 2K.
That's crazy.
She's insane.
$14 until we get to talk some zombies.
Charlie posted the mastery camos.
Wait, Charlie posted mastery camos. Hold the fuck up.
Yo, the multiplayer ones are actually sick. The last one with Warzone looks pretty cool as well. The multiplayer ones are tough, and the zombies ones look great too.
Hold on, let me. Oh, baby, here we go. Shattered gold. That looks so good. Arclight. Yo, that looks like, what was that one? I think it was MW2 or MW3 Master Camo.
Good shots.
It looks great.
I haven't even tried, Akam.
Tempest.
Let's go.
Looks fine. Not my favorite. Yeah.
Can you put it in group chat with us?
Yeah. What?
Oh, never mind. It's on. You're sure? Never mind.
Yeah. And finally, we have Singularity.
I like Tempest.
All right, once you start shooting it, I'll start vibing with it a bit more.
A triple Zyrex?
Here's the gold, just so you can see that one again. I like the gold a lot.
In this build for the beta. If you want to see
I like Arclight a lot too. Instead of a diamond camo, it just is a diamond.
You look like a kid in the candy store. I mean, do you see this?
Yeah, let me throw that in the group chat, just in case
so sick,
Dallas is still
this
busy.
Is crazy. Like,
give him something to be happy about.
Cool, bro. You get to like all the people that a lot of people you grew up watching.
So this is the multiplayer camo.
It's so sick, bro. It's so sick.
Okay, so this is the campaign camo now.
I'm gonna see that later, Vortex.
Molten gold.
It's a big LAN party, bro. There's like 130 creators.
I'm fucking with it. Moonstone. Oh, dude, Moonstone. Yes.
So all those camos are a thing, right? right? And then on top of that, they have the weekly.
Oh, I'm all in on that one. Chroma Flux. That one looks like an oil spill.
They said they're going all out.
I'm fucking with it.
Page out of Sledgehammer's book for MW3 because anybody who played MW3 23.
Genesis. Yo, it's like they made an attempt at bringing back was it what was that green camo in like Black Ops 4, was it?
You can't really gas Sledgehammer enough, bro. So
I feel like they didn't show off the last one enough.
It's good.
Gives me
See, come and sing for the 15 months, bro. Yeah, even the campaign camos.
what is it?
I don't even
The last one for the camo kind of gives me a
For which camo?
Campaign.
Okay.
Gives me a Borealis vibes when you shoot it.
There's no iron sight just yet, but you have like red dots.
Is Borealis in W3? Zombies?
Yeah.
Try out one of these ACOG scopes though.
Genesis.
10v10 at launch,
Camo mark.
I hope.
Campaign might be the first one you go for. True.
Black Ops 6 added 10v10 within the first 2 weeks of launch.
I do like the purple that goes with it too.
They do the same thing.
So it looks like we just have campaign and multiplayer right now. We don't see the zombies. Oh, we're getting
So, Brian, as long as you have your Twitch account,
they're talking zombie stuff on the main now. Since we just got that tweet from
The official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty. You're invited to the little.
That's all I need to do real fast. I need to put those codes in.
Accept and complete the challenge. You might
Oh,
win a
what codes
copy
in?
of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll
Nothing.
also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty
Kittle.
battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty challenge today.
Was Extinction what that camo was called? I don't think it was called Extinction.
Welcome back
Yeah,
to Call
I'm
of
sorry,
Duty Next. We are
Call of Duty. I don't want to play
moments
COD
away
with George
from
Kittle.
Black Ops 7 zombies, but
I want him to get off IR so I can play him.
it is our very own survival.
Don't talk to me about IR right now.
Don't talk to me about IR right now.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do
player,
we
your
mean?
best player on defense isn't on IR. Well,
Bro,
second
I'm
best player.
talking. Oh baby, zombies. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, if I was there, I'd be tweaking out.
All right.
Zombies. Huh?
While we're going through that, I got some zombies information to yap about. So, Ashes of the Damned arrives with Treyarch's biggest round-based zombies map ever. The legendary round-based zombies returns with Ashes of the Damned, featuring all-new Wonder Vehicle gameplay that takes players across a massive set of new locations, along with the return of survival maps for the first time since Black Ops 2. Continuation of the Black Ops 6 Zombies story arc, where the crew collides with alternate versions of the original Zombies crew, that being Richtofen, Nikolai, Takio, and Dempsey, in never-before-seen incarnations. These characters join the crew from Black Ops 6 to face a new kind of nightmare, though in the Dark Aether, nothing is ever what it seems. There's Old Tessie is the name of the new Wonder Vehicle, and it is upgradable, repairable, and aided by Ted's volatile guidance. New Wonder Weapon, the Necrofluid Gauntlet, manipulates a mysterious fluid by hardening it into deadly spikes, which can pull items back to the player and siphon enemies' life force. Fucking sick, by the way. Black Ops 7 Zombies will launch with 3 modes. You have Standard, Survival, and a new Cursed mode to suit all ranges of playstyles and skill levels. Plus, Dead Ops 4 Arcade is back for the first time since Black Ops Cold War. The new Cursed mode is crafted for those seeking a more demanding experience, starting with only a pistol in your hand, no loadout weapons, no minimap, and a classic point system inspired by Black Ops 3. Players will discover and activate mysterious relics to add a further layer of challenge to gain access to new rewards. Black Ops 7 Zombies launches with 30 weapons, plus a large variety of new and returning Perca-Colas, ammo mods, and field upgrades, gobblegums, and a massive expansion to the augment system with 66 new upgrades. Dead Ops Arcade returns with Dead Ops Arcade 4, Papa Back in Black, featuring ammo mods, field upgrades, and gobblegums for the first time, alongside top-down and first-person perspective options. Players can battle through 80 levels across 20-plus arenas in a squad of up to 4 players to take on these Silverback challenges and new Slayer maps, as well as earn level XP as they play. Alrighty, that is it for the Zombies info that I got for you. And we got... How long does it say? So it looks like have 45 minutes for zombie stuff, and then they're going to hop into Warzone stuff.
The player have been sent into the Dark Ether. This map is a Bermuda Triangle where all these locations...
I'll be back. My food's blowing up.
It's the biggest round-based zombies map we've ever made. Every single one of these locations has been sent into the Dark Ether in various time periods, and each one has a unique story and atmosphere. And what was so important with this map was kind of looking back at Transit in Black Ops 2.
Right.
And something very unique about that map was bringing real consequence to moving from location to location, because you had these extremely dangerous roads between. And so it's a real decision as a squad. You don't want to just go out in those roads. You want to move together.
Yeah.
And so today what the players are going to be playing here is a smaller part of the map. We want to preserve most of the experience for everyone at home on launch day. So what's going to happen is at 30 minutes, we're going to trigger exfil automatically at the next round, and everyone at that point, try to get out alive.
And no main quest.
No main quest.
Is turned off,
All
so
the
no
quest
spoilers.
stuff is turned off.
No spoilers.
There's still plenty to experience today in this map.
Awesome stuff. And just a taste of the zombies. We've talked a little bit about Ashes of the Damned. Let's take a journey now inside the map. Hopefully our creators are prepared for what's about to come.
I'm happy that they're not just doing like a survival thing.
Descending deeper into this absolutely incredible map, guys. It's glorious to look at. A little surprise as well. I wonder if our creators are locked
Got some
in.
help on the way here.
Are they going to see it? Are they going to notice? Oh, I see the lights already. Here she comes. Oh, it's always the Wunder vehicle to the rescue.
Nice.
That's old Tessie for ya.
Tessie is actually here at Next.
Yes.
A lot of our creators, including ourselves, have had the pleasure to get in the real thing, jump on it.
Oh, Chopper's already in the map.
We'll use this for now. Yo, Kelsey, what up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so we got that. Turn the power on. Up there. Yeah. Good old power switch.
Classic power switch.
Drive old Tessie to Ashwood. Yeah, all right. Let me get a gun first before we go. Oh, special round.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yo,
very
check this
curious
out,
to see
Chad.
what the special round is going to be.
Oh my god. Yo, it's the lads. Oh wait, they're so... Wait. They're actually so much tankier. What the hell? They're actually so much tankier than they were last time I played. That's crazy. All right, good. Good. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep my points. That's crazy. So there's a jump pad here. This goes to Janus Tower Plaza. Okay, so that'll take you back there. I think this is taking us to the Pack-a-Punch.
If you're new and you haven't seen, just type in !beta and I will drop a code in chat for you, guaranteed.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so these in-between sections are like kind of nuts. Like, not meant to hang out here.
So the spores are just mines.
Holy.
Okay.
Holy. Okay, here's Ashwood. I've never been here yet. It's that Ford truck. Yo, what up, newbie? That Ford truck, brother. Is a box here? I don't know. What's this? I've not been here. Cannot open from here. Oh, this is like Dark Souls?
Seems like Nuketown 2025 is the confirmed version of Nuketown that we're getting this year. Which I'm fine with.
BO2? Let me
Yeah,
some
BO2
notes here. Which
Nuketown.
is oh,
Kinda hard.
Frenzy Guard doesn't
Facts.
give you like a bottomless clip. Uh-oh. Okay, there's Jug.
Oh, the Peacekeeper Iron Sight's so good.
This door?
Facts.
It looks like you know the Hemlock Iron Sights on Apex.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Ah, okay, another one.
Oh my god. Little sleazers, don't do it to me.
Almost done. These are kind of like the things in Terminus, like Loki. Got it. Okay, power switch in here too. Is it that?
Yeah, so I think they said there was going to be a power switch in every single POI.
Pack-a-punch? Drive Oltesi to the garage. All right.
So you have to like individually turn on the
This is
power
pretty
for every
big, dude. This is a
single.
big map.
Like every building you go to?
Not every building, every
Oh,
POI.
repairing Tessie? Wait, that's. Oh, wait, there's the thing.
Oh, so like it's like just a huge map that has different POIs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tight. No way.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm gonna get hosed.
Chat, we can pack a punch. Okay, it only looks like
We're
two.
leaving you behind.
Maybe it does all tiers, but let me get enough to pack a punch. Chat, should we upgrade the shotgun? What's in the garage? Knowledge. Dude, so true. So true. Chat, isn't this sick? Dude, I'm actually enjoying this.
Dallas said he has
I've
terrible
not been to this
reception,
section yet. This
and so he wanted to know if the camos were good or
I get
not.
enough money to upgrade, so I'll probably just flip the round. I don't know where the box is. If it's in this section, I want it.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
So yeah, after you get Pack-a-Punch, it looks like it drops off, like the
I can't make that
oh, it's
decision
just
for
attack
you.
map. Wait, how do I zoom out? So only half the POIs I think are in here. Okay, boxes over there.
His reception's so bad he can't see the tweet.
Yeah, I guess.
Let me Pack-a-Punch first.
That map's huge.
Let me try to upgrade first. This is sick, bro. This is actually sick. I just need some Skrilla. Sadly, we don't have any like gobblegum to use to like give us more. And give us more points, but you know, probably for the better at this point.
Wait, so it looks like you get.
Bro, if I had that gift card gobblegum
Did
right
you
now,
always
I'd
get
use
90 points for a zombie elim? Or I thought it was 100 for a zombie elim.
I thought so too.
So it seems like points may be nerfed.
I wonder how this shotgun's gonna shoot.
Because it's still
Like,
115
Pack-a-Punch.
for a
We
critical
should
kill.
have enough after these.
I assume it's 115 for a melee
Like this
kill.
should give us enough. Almost. Almost.
Oh, it's one.
Yeah, I got it. All right, check.
Oh,
what do we
so it's you can get a melee critical kill now, and that's
Shotgun or
150.
Peacekeeper? I'm thinking shotgun, not only because it's already green rarity, but like it would just make sense. A 4-round burst, yeah, probably.
So if you're not camo grinding, the player advisor would be trying to get melee crit kills early.
This is the
Yeah.
2-1. What the hell, brother? Hey. Okay, I didn't expect that. All right, let's take the truck. Let's try to go find the mystery box.
The Deja Boom.
Ha ha ha
Try
ha ha.
to find the box. When I played Treyarch, they didn't have camos.
Cheeky
yet,
little
so I
bastards.
haven't seen this yet. What the hell? Look at that cabin. Blackwater Lake. Whoa.
I don't understand how you're supposed to
Wow.
protect the vehicle if you're solo.
Wait, I want to get like a shot of that. That's cool. This feels way better. Okay, so can I upgrade tier 2 on the same thing, or do I need to upgrade the actual like truck? Oh no, yeah, you can just upgrade there. That's cool. Let's go in this house.
Like so far, guys, I'm telling you, man, a lot
Whoa.
of nice content, and we'll eventually get to Warzone.
Okay, so
Be chilling up here. Yo, what's up?
nice. They have like the ambient
Show up
zombies
to-
again.
Speedy Cola, my goat, my goat.
The what?
Like the ambient zombies who are just like laying there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like looking for
Easy
stuff
little
while-
headshots.
while I'm here. That's
Yeah.
something, looks like.
T-Dog's leading us around here.
This is a neat area. And the mystery box is here. Chat, if y'all haven't seen it, yo, Chop, can you quickly abbreviate depth perception for me, please?
No, I played very late.
Abbreviate depth perception for you? You want me to say it? What are you getting at here, Kingman? Oh, wait. Well, let me say the thing. What is it? Wait, hang on. I gotta wait till I get to the truck.
The box looks so good.
Get to the chopper.
You saw what?
Was that the
The box.
bingo? Okay, we got a purple rarity pistol.
Looks like a tomb or something.
Yeah.
Was that it? No. That's what it looked like on your bingo card.
I like how the ammo caches look.
Facts.
I'm out? Bro, that's not... You gotta bring that up with Kingman. What'd you say you want me to do?
I mean, Little Sleezer's farm garlic wings do it for me every time.
Facts.
Options that you did in BO6. Pretty sure. That inspect was clean. Let me give you a full one here. This is a long-ass inspect. Wait, actually, truck's blocking me. Try to give you a full one. Give me 1 sec. I kind of want to get Speed Cola. Shotgun's pretty gnarly. I'm gonna go get Speed Cola.
Yo, I need a Zersa to show up.
Death perception from police. DP?
I'm trying to see the gameplay of the Zersa.
Death P? Did I get it?
They have bees that can come off it and attack you.
Yeah.
What do I get?
Yeah, don't piss me off, man.
There's like a projector here. Does it say film everything? It does.
I'm assuming that's like an
It
elite.
says film the curse.
Yeah.
The curse manor. Yo, Dead of the Night. Chat, I knew what he was baiting me into, but I'm like, what do I get for that? Dead of the Night mentioned? Dead of the Night mentioned? I need Jug. I'll go ahead and get Speed Cola though real quick.
This looks like you have 150 base HP and zombies still.
Could upgrade this pistol. Oh, wait. Must turn on the power first. Wait, power's not in on this section. Oh, wait. That means... Hang on a second. You always gotta, like, do a thing and then flip that switch. Can you go in the water here? A little bit. Where's the power in this area? Where's the... I don't... Oh, right here. Cool. Okay, so once you get the gist of it, they...
Dude, the Pack-a-Punch camo looks so good, too. I'm a big fan.
Got it. Alright, that'll get
Wait, turn around. Is that a Zersa?
Mentioned. They really should make that thing. Oh, wait, this pistol kind of slaps. What the hell? Or it did. Felt like it did. Get some speedy...
Probably not around
Wait,
10,
the
right?
power is on. Oh,
Well,
no.
so like in classic zombies,
So you turn on the module and you gotta flip the switch.
sometimes elites would show up
Yeah,
around
that's
like 6 or 9. I forget exactly what it is.
Got it.
But
Different announcer voice.
assuming this is like
Whoever's talking next to you speaking about T-Dog.
Black Ops 6, then it'll be like around 15, 16.
Because it is. Because it is, obviously. All right, we got Speed Cola. Let's go to a new section. Let's explore a little bit.
I'm curious if there's a new announcer.
This might take us back to the beginning.
Surely there is,
no
because
clue
like
what this is.
the Forsaken, who was the last announcer, we
I'm
killed him.
trying to keep my thing intact.
in the last map, so-
Does this go back to Janus Towers? Okay, so yeah, that makes a bit of a loop there. Okay, cool. Got it. And then you have
You know what? Someone make Snoop Dogg a zombie and make him the fuck voice.
Facts. Let me buy the Snoop Dogg voice pack like I could in Black Ops or Ghost again.
Oh wow.
Yeah, let me buy a voice pack that's just fucking Kendrick and Drake beefing on the voice lines.
Where's my young boy voice pack?
Hey, dog, you don't want to do that. I would make those fucking runs insufferable.
Or you can like force spawn the truck somewhere. I wonder if you can force spawn the truck to go somewhere. That's interesting. Stamina up's here. I mean, stamina up is nice. I'll grab it. I'll grab that. Here's the crafting table. So what do
Dude,
they
there's
got?
like a bunch of
Self-applied armor
giveaways going on
Mega
Call of
Cannon,
Duty's Twitter right now too.
push device on that,
Yeah.
Like beta codes or more.
and just like,
No, like
those things.
there's like a 12-inch collectible gobblegum dispenser.
Oh yeah, they're talking about that right now on the main thing.
Oh, nice, nice.
The pre-orders
there-
are.
Huh?
There's definitely more stuff.
Go
like
ahead, my
that.
bad.
Probably just
There's
not
also like a PC. There's a Herman Miller chair.
There's a lot of
Crazy
kill
giveaways.
these.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can.
I was saying they're they said the pre-order is available now for the replica.
Oh, nice. You could actually buy it too. Interesting.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Dog, those palm garlic wings didn't stand a fucking chance.
Yes, sir.
Dude, these things are insane.
I didn't give him a chance.
Yo, you gotta chill, bro. These things are insane. Like, actually more dangerous than vermin. Can you wall jump? Let's try. Probably. Yep.
Ah, you can wall jump in zombies. Okay.
Yes, you can. I don't know how useful it'll be, but yeah, you can.
You and Dallas are going to be hard Easter egg hunting. I'm just going to be trying to club zombies.
Facts.
This is like a little trap of some sort. Right. Okay. So I'll have to jump. I'm honestly too scared to like walk out here. So if I want to go to different sections, I'm gonna need to go back to the truck. We're gonna need to get the truck back again. Bye bye. Oh wait, this goes to Ashwood. I need to explore this area. Because I didn't spend much time here. Is there any, like, buried references here? What's going on in this place? So, jugs here and double tap. I actually want both of those. Also, I can upgrade my shotgun.
I like the HUD.
That's an armored
Yeah,
zombie right there.
same.
There's double tap. Amen, baby.
Is the chopper dude? Is he playing classics?
No.
That was actually clean.
All right.
Double tap.
I don't think the classic mode is available right now.
So, chat, look, they got
Maybe they'll do it
fireworks.
later.
They have fireworks, and we can upgrade to blue rarity. Yo ho. All right,
I mean, the classic mode, that's just for like
definitely need jug. What does that say?
to appease the zombie nerds, right?
Her
Like that was.
lullaby woke the dead.
Yeah.
Samantha mentioned.
Sorry, I just had to
Vulture
talk a
here,
little
too.
shit there.
Where's Jug? I saw it like up here. Dude, this map is gonna take a little while to learn. I think this is gonna take a minute to like really get down. I feel like it's good though. Like I like a learning curve. I like a learning curve a lot. I mean, better than Liberty Falls that you know it in like 2 seconds. This fireworks good. I mean, we're about to find out here. I can see it activating. Like, it's proccing. I'm not 100% what it's doing. Let's jug this way. Downstairs. Oh, no, I saw it. Yeah, right here. I would need 4,000. So we'll get we'll hang out here, get 4K, and then we'll get some jug. Grab some Juggernaut. Shotgun meta might be back, lads. There's that fireworks proc. That's good. So what if the truck blows up? You can probably spawn a new one at the garage, I would imagine. Oh, let me get Jug real quick. Was it 45 or 4,000? 4,000. Juggernaut, baby. Let me go look at the garage. Here's the church. I'm gonna go in there. Ow. Probably shouldn't have done that. Fall damage exists. The new haymaker? I mean, might be. Can I get up there? No, I don't know if I can get up there. That might just be like a set piece. I don't think I can get in that building. Yeah. I don't think so. So there's like this machine right here. Oh yeah. Oh, you can summon it for 1,000. That's
Ah,
sick.
you can just summon the truck.
Nice.
Okay, that's useful.
So you have to go, like, go find it.
Oh,
Yeah.
chat there. Look, I
Or
got
it costs
whiskey.
money though.
So they have a
Yeah.
thing where like
1,000.
there are random perk drops in the drop cycle. Like very rare, but you can get them. So here's the new perk. It's like Blood Wolf Bite, but like good. And it doesn't end the round either. So look at this. The last zombie will be right here and it won't kill it. So if I want to do like an Easter egg step or something, it won't end the round.
Go fill
It's
my
like
water
these
real
people.
quick.
But before you go,
Yeah.
Oh man,
the
that's
people
so cool.
that like
It's supposed to be
don't use face cam and like people don't know what they look like. What do they do for them at these events?
Let's see if there's more stuff this way.
I mean, you don't have to have your camera on.
Nope. Okay.
I'm saying like
I'm sure I
if no one knows what they look like, and there's
probably
like
not for this event though.
100 creators there.
Yo, Luna? Yeah, literally.
There's
Literally
just-
Luna.
The creators know what you look like now.
Good.
Yeah.
So there's a whole boat
Fair.
here.
Like that kind of comes with the
Again, I'm
territory.
kinda scared to like explore these outer areas because you're not really supposed
I'll be
to
right
be
back.
here
No.
yet. But there's like a whole shit. And I'm sure we can probably like get the upgrade for the car, maybe at the boat. So this is the exfil station. I don't think we can exfil yet, but that's where it is when you can. Oh. Arsenal machine down here. Something. It's like making noise. What the hell is that? It's like talking, bro. It's literally like talking. No, that's kind of creepy. That's actually creepy. I want to go back to the mystery box. I want to get a new gun. Anyways, back to the box. Okay, so it looks like you can summon the car probably from anywhere or maybe just the garage. Not totally sure. But like, you know, if you left it behind, you're not
I'm back.
screwed.
Yep.
That's an Easter egg item? Yeah, oh, for sure. Oh, my car might break.
Oh, something I forgot to mention. It wasn't in that little zombies blurb or whatever.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
But zombies for the beta doesn't start until the 3rd.
Oh yeah. I see.
So,
I seen the message in the group. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I want to go back there.
so it's not going to be there day 1, but it will be there the day after.
Pack-a-Punch camo looks like a fingerprint. It
Day
kinda
2.
does.
W.
Chat, should I get perks or should I keep
Yeah.
upgrading my shotgun?
R.I.P. Dallas.
Like, I kind of want to see what tier 2 and tier 3 look like as well. So maybe we should just stay getting points. Maybe we just stay getting points for now. I need like a. What,
The hell is
15
that?
for
Is there a new
thing?
Oh yeah, it's a firework like thing.
Let's see how much. I'm pretty sure it's 15.
Yeah. Ammo mod.
Yeah, so-
Oh, it gets
From Black
repaired
Ops
when you
3.
end the round. Look at that.
Oh, it was in Black Ops 3.
itself.
It looks kind of hard.
So there's an ammo box there. Could use a max ammo soon though.
Well, I guess if you're not
Bro, my voice is
camo
getting
grinding.
cooked.
Oh, yeah.
Probably stick with one gun.
Why do you say that, dude? I hate when people say that. The dude on the main progress said he was referring to like the situation getting rough. He said, "Yeah, you don't get out there, it'll get pretty hairy pretty quick." Why you say that?
Hairy pretty quick.
Why'd you say that, dog? God, man.
Come on, dude.
Pistol kind of sucks.
Come on, dude.
So is that the Jaeger 45?
All right, I didn't want to have to buy ammo.
Little Jägermeister.
Yeah.
15, then we can upgrade. Y'all hear
They
that
should.
change music?
You should
Wait, can I go?
pack a punch it and it blows up and they call it a Jaeger bomb.
Not quite.
It shoots missiles.
Maybe that's the new Sally's. So maybe it does shoot explosive.
Exactly. They have. If they call it a Jaeger bomb, I need my money.
Oh, there's the Zursa.
So here's the elite. Holy,
Tell him, bring me my money.
Oh my god.
holy tank, bro. All right, I'm.
Yeah, it looks
It
like
doesn't
you're
move
gonna
as
need
fast as I
more.
thought it did.
Yeah, I did think it was going to be a bit faster,
Holy tank.
but it does look like you're going to need more precision weapons.
Yeah.
He's like locking in. He's going like
You
base
probably have to
two.
shoot the honeybees, huh?
Yeah, those are like the weak points. But I
Yeah.
think when you shoot them, so like the spore or whatever falls to the ground and it can still shoot bees at you.
Weak points on his body. And he has
So they have
like
to shoot it again on the ground?
vulnerable
I'm
phases.
assuming.
That's sick. Almost got him. I can upgrade as well here soon. Did he die? We got him. Let's go. Yeah, he moves weird. Very unpredictable. Ooh, look at that. That tier 2 camo. Shush. That might be way better.
Oh, that is a very nice camo.
I like that a lot better. Wow.
The green?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like it.
I'm rocking with it.
Man. Sure. I love a green camo. I'm definitely a sucker for that. Definitely a sucker for that. All right, let's go back to the box. Let me get out of this area.
I'm just waiting for him to drop what the zombies master camos look like.
Yeah, these areas look very interesting. Obviously, like Easter egg stuff here at some point, I'm sure. Because there's like ammo boxes, so technically you can hang out here, and obviously they want you to, but
Silently preying on Dallas's downfall.
I'm too scared, so I'm taking Tesla.
Why is that?
I don't know. Just a hater in me.
So I wonder
No
if there's
real
an
reason.
upgrade here for the truck. Because I don't think we've gotten an upgrade in this section. I don't think we've gotten an upgrade in this section yet. I'll try and look for it. I'll go back to the box, too. Yo, Wisp T is kind of good. Oh, I forgot to grab Quick Revive. It's alright. Kind of wanted that, but... That sounds like the BO4 announcement.
Golden armor is one of the first rewards you can unlock in Cursed.
Like, that sounds like like 9, bro.
Very interesting.
Or do y'all agree?
It's like the shit that refills itself.
Yeah.
That sounds like the 9, like, announcer.
No round cap on zombie survival in the beta. Massive W. Massive W.
SMG, green. Nah, I want the Wonder Weapon. Chat, I'm gonna try to hit box for Wonder Weapon. It's gotta be in there somewhere. You gotta be in there for me, brother. How are you feeling so far about this chat? Yeah, how are y'all feeling? I mean, it's fun. I will say, like, playing this right now is a lot of fun. Ooh. Should we try a launcher?
Oh, dude, he's just got the launcher.
Rarity, bro. It is orange rarity. These are interesting. First man.
Oh no, is that the Sugma?
Huh?
Whoever that is.
Is it the Sugma?
No. It's like a laser.
Yeah, let's give this launcher a try. The Hellion Salvo 2.
The Hellion Salvo
let's see.
2.
If it's good, I'll
The Arc
upgrade it.
M1.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's like an energy launcher. Bro, it's like a Spartan laser. Chat, is the audio low?
Jesus.
Oh my god, it's literally a Spartan laser.
That's sick.
I think I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Wow. That's kind of cool. I think it charges up. It is low. Okay, give me 1 second.
Alright, Packet punched it.
Give me 1 second. Oh, it's already on 100. I'll have to turn it up in OBS.
You don't have to reload this thing at all once you Packet punch it.
Wow.
I mean, I don't have PhD,
Wow.
so that kind of stinks, but
Thing might be schnasty.
that kind of stinks. Here, let me turn y'all up a little bit. Okay. Let me know if that's a little better. Let me know if that's a little better. Is there an amalgam? No. There is no amalgam.
Thank God, no
amalgams.
amalgams.
Actually.
Facts.
Oh,
It's so annoying,
I
dog.
think it's gonna make me exfil. I think it's gonna make me.
Oh
exfil.
yeah, forced exfil after 30 minutes for this event. Oh, those are the bees.
I think it's gonna make me. I think everybody's like gets made to exfil.
Dog, on the main one?
Yeah.
On the main broadcast, they have Noah J up.
Yeah.
And he's fighting the bear on round 21.
Yeah.
Dog, it's just so tanky.
Effects. Chopper's on round 20. Luckily, he has like a Pack-a-Punch 2 shotgun, so it wasn't too bad. But those bees that like once they start swarming, very dangerous.
I'm not sure what gun it was that Noah was using. Trying to see if he switches back. Never mind, they switch screens.
Huh? Yo,
Successful exit.
Cool.
we're back to the house, y'all.
Wow, only 500 kills. Oh, scrub.
Wait, so can I play again?
Oh, God.
I'm gonna play again. That's insane. Lore? Is the audio a little better now, lads? Sorry, I mean
They
it's so
were
loud
the
here,
T.
bro.
Smitty guy.
Yeah.
They were on him, and it said someone asked if they liked the game so far. He said, "I'm gonna give my unfiltered thoughts," and they immediately cut from.
I mean, there's not really much anything better I can run. I'm just gonna. I'll get rid of it.
I'm not sure if it was intentional, but that was funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a different gun this time.
Fresh.
Wait, how does that make sense? I don't know.
Because we got zombies camos.
Oh, baby.
Sorry, Chopper. Gotta mute you. Start over again. Golden Dragon. That looks so good.
I have your what's it called up?
Bloodstone. Ooh. Doomsteel. Oh my gosh.
I think Bloodstone's okay. I do like Dooms too.
Infestation. Mmm. That's hard.
I like that. I like that it changes colors. I was kind of skeptical at first when I first seen it.
Say, but as soon as he started shooting it, I was like, oh man.
Doom still looks like Aftermath. You remember that?
Yeah.
Like, unless I'm not remembering right, this shit looks like very similar.
Yeah.
I still like it.
Same. I kind of wish that the like the metal part of it was like on the outside of the gun, if that makes sense. Like it's not a part of the moving camo. It's like it attaches metal to the gun.
Yeah.
Because that's what I thought it was at first, and then I kind of saw that it was just like 2D slapped on there, and I was a little more disappointed, but still looks good.
This might be a little bit of a hot take. I think Golden Dragon is the cleanest one. I don't know.
So we got Golden Dragon. I'm like scrolling down to like Shattered Gold. And Molten Gold. I might like Shattered Gold the most. But I do really... it's very close with Golden Dragon. I don't know.
Golden
maybe I
Dragon
like Golden Dragon.
campaign or multiplayer?
Golden Dragon is zombies.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
That's all I can say is they went there. I can't say nothing else other than they went there.
So I can talk a little bit later about my thoughts after playtesting it, but I am one of the few people that has played quite a bit of
So that's on. So if you go this way, oh my god, chat, it's so cold in here, bro. I'm actually frigid.
That's crazy. Chopper says that it's like freezing in there. I thought it would be hot as hell. All those PCs.
Need to get
Yes.
1 more points before he can get up there, though. I'm actually so frigid.
Oh, they have dead ops on Nuketown.
Nice.
Thinks that loadout shouldn't be in zombie starting pistol. Well, Jack, I don't know if you saw that they have a curse mode. They have classic, which is like basically that. You will start with a pistol. It is like a lot more classic that way. So if that's what you want, bro, it's gonna go nice. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be good. They haven't said like how to unlock curse mode. You know, that's still something
need
that
to dust
the,
out my
the
PC.
community's got to figure out. But once we
Thanks.
do figure it out, like I think that's gonna be big. I can imagine most people playing that, and especially on this map. Like I think curse mode is gonna be good for Ashes. I'll probably like a lot of the OGs, the old heads. A lot of those lads are gonna be playing cursed. But they haven't said if it's like a main Easter egg to to unlock it. They haven't confirmed that. But
That's a brand new resurgence map for them to just scrap it in like
the Revelations
a week.
Remasters.
Yeah, facts.
All right, let's get power on. Flip the switch.
Are they talking Warzone?
So you just look for those if like the objective
Oh, they said they're about
markers
to.
tell you. Yeah, and then so that'll give us our like the upgrade doesn't really. Okay, so it's always back in garage. That's interesting.
We'll probably go back to the main
Honestly, I
broadcast
like
once
this
the
HUD.
Warzone stuff starts.
Yeah, me too. I do like zombified HUDs, but I mean I'm a fan of the BO7 HUD to begin with. Does it fit in zombies? I think it's fine. I'd prefer a more zombified HUD for sure, but it is what it is. Dude, the announcer's tripping me out. It's literally BO4.
Yeah, I just don't think there's a way to
BO4 announcer.
protect the vehicle if you're by yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, if you drive by when the bombs and they blow up, it gets them off, but that hurts the car too.
I might upgrade
Right.
this. This kind of slaps.
Was he using the Rampart now?
Here.
Or sorry, the MXR 17?
Through the door. Yeah.
Whatever they want to call it in this game.
Can't buy that yet. Almost. We're getting themes for the HUDs. That would be sick.
Those
Bro,
little,
can you imagine
those
if you
little
get, like, the
crawling fuckheads are gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
That would actually be so
The
cool.
the Ravagers.
This
Yeah.
one is definitely like good. I like it a lot, but man, if they let me do the BO3 HUD or something, I'm in. Do they have the do they do that like classic layout thing that they did in BO6? It is cooking, but it's only around 6. I mean, that's true, and it is green rarity. I feel like kind of doing these things at the end of a round is sort of a play. Doing these at end of round is kind of. I don't know how the wall jump is going to be useful in Zombies chat. Like, what do you even do with this? Can I wall jump here? Like, can you get places like this? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they're going to utilize it somehow, but I don't know. I don't know how.
Yeah, it definitely looks like wall bounce is much more of like a multiplayer thing rather than a zombies thing.
Yeah. Man, I don't think I really see like
That last one is tanky. There we go.
much of a reason to do it too often in zombies.
Yeah.
You gotta have beta codes, kid.
I mean, like it's not like you're just trying to outplay the zombie.
Yeah.
As soon as I get some,
Break
I will
cameras
absolutely hook you guys
of
up.
the zombies.
100%. Honestly, it's a neat Pack-a-Punch quest.
Well, for me, of course. That's all I'll be doing is trying to outplay the zombies.
Like, also not nothing. It's not like Liberty Falls just literally
Shit on it, dude.
walking right to the Pack-a-Punch machine. There's a little something with this. That's cool. I want to be able to go in this church though. Like
The
that looks so
new,
sick.
they're talking Warzone now.
Okay.
I want access to that.
Sorry, Chopper.
But I think we're set up for a great start.
Haven's Hollow.
Gonna be an incredible
Yep,
year. Big
yep,
shouts to the team.
Well, what are we waiting for, folks? It's now time to literally drop in. Here's the first ever look at Haven's Hollow. Not
All right, while we're doing this, scroll down here to Warzone. All right, so Warzone at Season 1 launch, players will drop into the all-new Resurgence map located in the heart of American Appalachia. 2 points of interest will also be introduced to Verdansk with Season 1, including the all-new Signal Station, which is a broadcast facility, with a massive control room and the new tactical heat map feature, and a remastered version of Factory, which is a sprawling industrial site where rockets are developed and stored. Bespoke movement is coming to Warzone, which will include the removal of default tac sprint, an increase in baseline sprint speed, and the addition of combat roll via the Mountaineer perk, all while prioritizing a stable and familiar combat experience. Rebalanced loadout customization, expanded weapon build diversity, and more meaningful attachments that create distinct playstyles. There's also new and updated perks, lethals, tacticals, field upgrades, all which add an additional layer of player agency to fit a variety of game styles. Also includes the introduction of a Warzone exclusive tactical called the Phantom Signal. I'm curious what that's going to be. There's new quality of life features such as weapon build sharing and the preservation of all previously introduced quality of life improvements. Finally, and then there will also be dedicated Warzone mastery camos and camo track to earn. And that is it for Warzone.
Oh, Liberty Falls.
Yeah.
You guys have said player visibility.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
wait,
this
Liberty Falls looks so clean when it's not all fucked.
Facts.
We're going to talk more about Riverboat here in a second because that might be Matt's favorite.
It's a good hot drop.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say when you were reading. What the fuck do you mean combat roll?
Yeah, you need a perk to do it, but I assume it's going to be similar to Battlefield 6, where there's like a combat roll if you fall from height, so you take less damage, or maybe no damage.
Sections.
Yeah. Shout out to him.
The Coal Depot, this is kind of at the crossroads of a few POIs.
In fact, shout out to him.
This is the most modern of the new POIs that we have here, the research center.
Oh, you can see the towers in the back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this just like a huge expanded Liberty Falls?
Yeah, because I think the mansion also a zombies map.
Oh yeah.
I saw that this was supposed to be like a new Outbreak experience, but then I think they ended up scrapping Outbreak, so they're just turning it into a Warzone map instead.
You're just gonna break your ankles.
Yeah. This might be kind of hard.
Facts.
Yeah, we're trying to have a little minimal water gameplay in this map.
Plus, it's like finally a map that I'll have knowledge on because I played it in zombies so much.
And it does look like
I know the call outs are going to be great.
it looks more colorful than other Warzone maps.
Facts.
Yeah, so it's definitely smaller than Fortune's Keep and just a little bit larger than Rebirth.
All right.
Matt, we talked a little bit about some favorite spots, but have you got any tips or any hot spots you like?
Yeah, I mean, I really like the Riverboat. It's called Haven's Gamble. It's kind of a tight, multi-level space, really good for grabbing loot. It's got an easy buy station that you can access up on the top. It's also pretty cool. You don't have to worry about getting sniped in the back from someone across the river. But there are a lot of ways that people can sneak on there. There's lots of zip lines and ladders.
Yeah, so my GPU was supposed to get there yesterday.
That sounds awesome, man.
But it said that my item is being held at a post office at the request of the customer. I didn't request anything. You better deliver that shit.
They're trying to hose you.
Facts.
Lock them up.
Lock them up.
Rooms full of creators hunting for that illustrious first ever Haven Hollow win. That's always the key. Someone's looking for that X bait. Being able to post that video online, huge. And with the drop, it's not just time for us to drop in for the first time. It's also time for the TCL Power Hour. Dream Crazy, this is fun because starting right now, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges come 9
Dog, every time they say whatever they're saying, I think they're saying ARC Raiders.
TCL QD LED monitor. Which are you looking
For saying what?
I don't know what they're saying. It's like the third time I heard it. It sounds like they're saying ARC Raiders.
I have no idea.
Lethal, maybe cross map with some of those.
I don't know.
These are exciting, Shift.
And here's another look at what exactly they are playing for, and for you at home to possibly be walking away with like a 27-inch monitor. You can enter by posting on X, including the
Nice little 1440p monitor.
snap a shot at that QR code. But the TCL Power Hour starts now as we're dropping into our first look at Haven's Hollow. And again, you talk about resurgence, you talk about
The map looks very good.
get high eliminations, but at the same time, valuing the timer of when you can be.
Is that what the map?
Yeah.
And just again,
Yeah.
look at the map. It's just the colors, it's just absolutely vibrant in this late.
I'm assuming Main Street is like the part that we know.
Yeah, I'm assuming that. Yes, you did miss zombies, Josh.
Let's go. I used to pray for times like this, Josh.
Just in time for Warzone. I know you love it.
Quickly, the name of the game is get your loot, get your cash, and be able to get picks early as teams are landing in late. Adrian.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, looking like it. Nice
The health bars are like off to the side.
And he's feeling like it's time to find one of his first kills.
Oh yeah, duh.
Back through, though, decent turn, but
That's an interesting choice.
I don't think I'm used to seeing health bars at all in Warzone.
Stay alive, and again, hunt for that first win. Nothing more important in COD Next than being able to boast that you got the first ever win on Haven's Hollow.
One of the things that the dev team highlighted is just the fact that you do have multiple levels, multiple layers where you can.
Yeah, maybe not.
So just being able to find a regame spot.
I'm almost positive it's
you know,
never
going
been
down
there.
early is
I
challenging. But look
think.
at Symphony. He's already on 8 kills right now, making it look pretty easy.
Okay, I was like, why the fuck is Respawn already disabled, but they've been playing?
Yeah.
I mean, it's always really fun, I think, just to take a look to see when we go from multiplayer to Warzone, how the weapons kind of transcend, or maybe not, from one to the other, and what actually feels good in hand. Because
Bless you. Bless you. If you're new, pop it in here, type in !beta. I'll drop a code for you in the chat.
Call of Duty Next, if you are an Xfinity customer, you can get early access to Black Ops 7 Open Beta. Make sure you sign up at xfinity.com/rewards. We're talking free access, people. Head on over, get yourself ready to go, get yourself preloaded, ready to drop in on October 2nd.
Symphony just finding picks and being able to pick out other enemies' loadouts here. He finds himself finding an M8A1, a gun that we've been seeing here.
Oh, yeah, I'm curious how the M8 is going to be in Warzone.
As well as that Drevik in hand. So hopping on board with
Probably gonna fucking dominate.
Probably.
Away outside the perimeter of zone, rotating in from the Warzone gods. Though this is pretty comfortable. They know exactly what to do. Pick up your UAVs, find information, and continuing on rotating in on the side of the barns here. They are doing just that.
EWC champion, you know for a fact there is nothing more prioritized in his mind than being able to follow that up with the first ever win on our new Resurgence map. And yep,
Loadies look exactly the same.
That is a blender.
Okay, I don't know. It's hard to see how the M4 was just because everyone else is shooting too.
Yeah.
Or the M8.
That was Decky and the boys he took down, and man, continuing on to melee weapon out, running faster here.
I'll show you the zombies camos in just a second, Josh, if you haven't seen them.
Challenges that these guys need to complete, but nonetheless, here now the zone is closing in. Top 3 for these guys, who are going to be our winners for Haven's Hollow.
Well, they've got all 3 members left. 7 total players still alive in this lobby, and yes, we are going esports mode with this commentary. This is what we want to see. First ever Haven's Hollow win. Can Aiden, Thief, Symphony be the squad to do it? Shut down one team, just one more player to find. They're looking good for it. It's calm, it's casual. Body shields, looking to finalize the elimination. That'll be good for.
They didn't get as freaky as I would have liked.
Facts.
Your Warzone victory on Haven's Hollow.
Oh, so you have seen the zombies camos?
Lighten it up to around the main street. I think that was one of the hot spots we had talked about here at Haven's Hollow, but Shift, taking first looks at it, it is beautiful, it is bright. I feel like visually you can literally see everything.
And that's the key, you know, I think a lot of players, you know, when you look at kind of the history of where Call of Duty has been in the last couple of the titles, you know, there's always a question of what's the visibility going to look like in kind of more, you know, generic settings where we talk about like things that are in modern times, or most recently for Black Ops 6.
Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm just gonna like completely ignore the health war.
Yeah, like now that I've been watching it a bit, I've kind of tuned it out.
Yeah. We're seeing it specifically in Warzone. If you want to get the full spectrum and make sure that you're looking at high quality, make sure you check out AMD.
At least I'll be there for so I can call Dallas out on his dog shit one shot calls.
Is it's just a beautiful blend. It feels like of like all games. You get a little bit of Black Ops 2, you get a little bit of Black Ops 3, you get Black Ops 4 elements, even some kind of IW elements in it. It's just like a blend of all Call of Duty. It almost feels like, but it's very fluid. And you
Oh, here we go. Scumpy, show me some.
Get off the mount, man. Sorry. Oh, nice. The church looks clean.
Facts. I didn't even recognize it. I'll be honest.
Not gonna lie, dog. I don't know what is it. I guess just like the absolute obscene amount of times I've walked through that door running from shit.
Yeah.
It's just instantly click.
Yo, Leonard Fournette is here?
What the hell?
Peacekeeper in hand too.
What the nigga? It's some NFL teams that could use.
Facts. Leonard Fournette, what are you doing here? Go to practice.
Dog, the Chargers might need you, dude. Najee just got fucked. Amari Hampton's not gonna be able to play every single down.
Facts.
What are you doing, dog?
So,
the Falcons injured.
Esport.
Oh, well, he didn't play for the Falcons, dumbass. I was about to get mad.
Yeah, don't worry. My initial reaction too was like, when did Leonard Fournette play for the Falcons?
Yeah, I know he played for the Bucks, but what?
Yeah.
The Falcons?
So it's this new Resurgence map. It's basically Liberty Falls, Mansion, like everything that happens in that like rural Virginia town in a Warzone map. Like there's the towers right there.
Dog, thank God they didn't put the towers in the map.
Facts.
Imagine just 3 fucking ATCs right next to each other. Oh my God. I'm not even gonna think about it, dog.
That'd be amazing, dude.
Yeah, of course, dog.
Is that the POS? No, that's the great.
Players, you kind of see them finding a lot of success outside the perimeters.
I want to see somebody shoot that PO6 or whatever it's called in this game.
Is it launcher?
No, the burst sniper.
Oh. Wait, the sniper's burst?
There is a burst sniper, similar like the one in Black Ops 3, the PO6. I don't know what it's called in this game, but I'm a fan of this map too. I like the way it looks. It seems like it flows pretty well.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Symphony complaining that he doesn't have IEMs in.
Pinpoint those opponents as you see outside the research.
What is that?
You know those like headsets that go in your ear, like earbuds.
Oh yeah.
Those are IEMs.
Roger.
These guys are going hard. Not that it's a surprise, but
Basically,
they're not even commenting in, like, the proxy.
hacker headphones.
Must have downloaded
So
external-
they let you hear like literally everything.
We're not giving anyone anything. Like we're locked in here.
That's what you're saying that I should get some?
Yes.
They always keep you alive.
They're probably hella expensive, huh?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
love just kind of just
What are they called?
IEMs. There's a very wide range of them, just like regular headphones too.
gives me HVK vibes.
There's some that are like thousands of dollars, I'm pretty sure.
Look at the loadouts of what some players decided to pick. The M8 with the Dravik seems
I've thought about getting one, but I feel like they'd hurt my ears.
Yeah, I don't think I like earbuds.
Yeah, same.
as you can heal up quickly.
Yeah. So some early ideas in terms of what weapons in Black Ops 7 may become viable in the Warzone space. What's your feelings kind of looking at this map? I know that, we're coming off of a lot of exposure in content surrounding Rebirth Island, whether it be from EWC or just other events that have been happening in the space. But you kind of heard the devs talking about the fact that, like, we really purposefully, with the intention of using water, really not using water. Yeah, there's water elements, but they're all shallow. We're not seeing that same kind of swimming around regain style, so it really forces you to play inside the bounds of the map itself. What do you feel about that compared to other Resurgence maps that we've seen in the past?
I like it because, like, you really just have the water that's kind of on the far east side of the map that separates, like, the mansion area, and then, like, it kind of just goes around the map. So it kind of creates, like, this outermost, like, regain situation where you have these hot spots but then regain spots, and it's kind of like a blend of both internally in the map, but it's like it's not too much where you just get caught and you can't regain at all, right?
Oh my goodness! Aiden just got put on Reddit. Yep. Nope. Nope.
Not by Lucky.
He just got spit on. That was Repulsive Biffle.
Not today. You even saw the head shake too.
I mean, I cannot
Absolute agony.
He had every advantage in that gunfight.
Yeah, they definitely leaned into like different colors and like vibrant settings in this game for sure.
Yeah.
For Repulse, Biffle, and Shamu.
This looks nice.
Last year, these were our first winners too. So it's kind of serious to see Repulse.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was Matt Cracks. That he
Was that Lucky?
Just kind of filled it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that Big Daddy Hex?
That was Big Daddy Hex. That's the boss.
Ooh.
Wow.
How dare you do that to him? Breaking his arm like that, Repulse? Come on now. This is
Nah, Hex deserves it.
This is sick.
You like him?
And you know, it's interesting.
Screw optic.
Part of that water you just kind of mentioned, just to kind of put it into some
Yeah, but
visual
Scump though.
identity for you all at home. It really,
Yeah, I mean, always glazed scum, but fuck optic.
Across things like Rebirth
Yeah.
Island in the past, where it's like you could deep dive.
Oh, what a shot.
Wait for your teammates to jump back
Who was
in.
that?
Like, it's going to force you to play
I
inside
couldn't
the
see.
map.
Mm-hmm.
From really start to finish, which I think also builds towards a more frenetic pace. You kind of you heard that word be used a lot by the devs. Like a lot of these POIs are very chaotic. You got a lot of central points that you can fight over, but also on the exteriors, places like train station, places like coal depot, are going to force a lot of teams to continue to fight even when they're not at full strength.
Those buy stations really make a difference too. As far
It's kind of upsetting that the UAV animation isn't that like thing on the arm like it was in Black Ops 2.
Repulse able to get some information. UAV you can see on the map, being able to locate enemies as it's an
No, I will not watch my optic slander.
You would feel like this POV is going to be a fun one to watch. Through the first
We ended the trio. We ended the trio. All right, buddy.
Smokes are out. Hunt is on. Looks like this could be a third-party situation as well. And no need for it, as Repulse is just doing it all.
I don't know, Josh. I wouldn't accept that.
Again, you're seeing some of the most experienced Warzone players
Just me personally.
really just running and gunning at the moment.
I say you come over there after you get off and you got shit like.
But you know the other thing about this map that, you know, especially coming off of taking a look at maps like Rebirth Island, which is currently one of the big favorites for Resurgence, is that you do have levels of elevation, but it's hilly. It's not like these dramatic inclines where you see zip lines are necessary. You know, I think that again leads towards how does the movement of Black Ops 7 translate
It's a deal.
to the Warzone space.
Let's go.
Are you sure you want this, Josh?
Make sure you record it, Josh.
You have a wife and kids. Are you sure?
Damn.
just pretty level headed. You know, some of these buildings though, where you do have multiple levels, where you could potentially hold the high ground or maybe even land on the roof, could be beneficial. But nonetheless, I agree with you. It does seem very like blended out. It's not too much in terms of verticality. Did I just
For the content. No, you gotta do it for Mr. Smith, Josh.
So
For who?
holding nothing.
Mr. Smith.
What the hell is that?
Fun stuff.
Joseph, dog.
And we're gonna start to see
Oh
another
my
late
God.
game situation. And like even just looking at him on the drop.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Areas that are going to have a bit more clutter, a little bit
Boy, dog.
Chill, bro.
The map is it feels open. Like there are a lot of transitionary spaces that you could.
I wasn't gonna
Alright,
say
CP.
it, but you pulling it out of me. Boss.
What?
Nothing.
What you say?
I said I wasn't gonna say anything, but you were pulling it out of me, and I said, "Boss."
Not me. I would never.
I'll never pull it out of you.
Yeah.
shots on? I believe that is. Was that Chrissy down below? Napalm strike. You see coming inbound, but I love.
Napalms in Warzone.
Kind of like this
Yeah, it's already in
utilization, right?
Warzone.
You mentioned that open area and rotating.
Napalms?
I think that's
Yeah.
where you see players use a lot of stim shots.
Since when?
Somewhat recently.
Yeah, and that's familiar.
The hell?
That's kind of what we've been talking about a lot.
To be fair, I haven't played it in a while.
True, you're a grind runner.
Uniquely different.
Not true.
You're gonna start
Very
to see,
true.
like, yeah, the things that
Well,
you've been building over the course of
Yeah.
the
Some-
last year in Warzone will still.
I'm just not gonna brainlessly play Plunder. It is what it is.
movement techniques and
You're just a grind runner. That's all it is.
No, I'm just not a Plunder player. Never will be. Never sold my soul for Plunder.
Grind runner.
Like you in Dallas. You in Dallas only sell your souls. That's all you do.
Nah, we just grind. That's all we do.
You guys are soul sellers.
Yeah, we're just grinders, you know.
Literally only play Dark Souls to collect more souls so you can sell them.
What?
So you only play Dark Souls so you can collect more souls to sell.
You don't sell souls.
No, I know that, but you sell your soul.
Yeah.
A plunder.
He
Oh my
digging
God,
in him. He
yes.
digging in him.
Digging in me, you digging in me. Twitter's such a freaky place.
They're hunting. I think especially knowing that.
What do you mean you're gonna slap the religion back into me?
Yeah. Yeah. Talk to his ass.
But not enough. Ryder will fall. And the resurgence.
Can't
Bring your
believe it.
grandparents too.
So Biffle will pop
Mhm.
advanced UAV, and now
I
it's
said I told you I should bring you guys' grandparents.
back in again. So maybe a chance for that team that they found as victims to regain.
Hey,
They'll
listen,
help stop the religion back
I'm
into.
an equal opportunity fader.
I was gonna be scrapping those people, dog.
Hell yeah.
Players have talked about sometimes it's visually hard to see enemies and opponents, but I just visually just again have to stress, even inside buildings, how good it looks.
Yeah. It's just there's everything feels so clear, and the other word that we've heard
Equal opportunity fader.
Yeah.
how much focus they put on the exterior
Same,
versus the
same.
interior of certain areas. And you're right. You got dark contrast versus light bodies. Are there
Listen,
areas that
I line it up with the baby.
idea or an opportunity to utilize cover, but it's still, like,
True. You understand.
incognito, I guess I
I'm
should
talking
say,
that shit.
camouflaged by the environment around you, and it's just, I think that's something that people find a lot of fun with, being able to know where your fight is going to be, and it feels like you're on an even footing. And there it is, another look back over towards the Z-Rex and what this area starts to look like, especially again that big open dome, that big atrium, where that
Exactly, you get it.
illuminate a lot of these darker corners.
Still providing that realism.
Shooting
element
bodies,
to
love it.
The game, and we just love to see that. So kind of just, I think I believe this squad here, Repulse, Biffle, Lucky, they kind of cleared everything out, but just making sure, still kind of as we roam through Mansion side.
Yeah, 3v1 situation, so they're going to get a win here. But Repulse is going to have some clips to send to Twitter later. that much
For
we know.
sure. I was like, man, they wiped everybody so dang fast. I was like, yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize that. One player
Oh, wait, they're
left.
going for the dedicated melee kill. This is part of the TCL Power Hour. They're going for the dedicated melee kill. If you want a 27-inch TV, get loud in chat, because this is what you need.
A 27-inch TV? I thought it was a monitor.
Yeah, facts. Maybe you just made a mistake.
Do it, Biffle! We want television.
Yeah, who is that? Bro ran for his life. Fucking run.
Oh, we love it.
I'd be terrified.
Yeah.
If I got Lucky, Repulse, and whoever their third is.
Whoever the third is Biffle, you dickhead.
Okay.
Wow. Literally the best one out the three in here. Idiot. What a sack of shit.
What, dude? I
Alright,
just
dirty
couldn't
dog.
remember off the top of my head because it didn't show him.
Yeah, whatever. Go be a fan of Las Vegas phase, dumbass.
I hate you.
AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller.
I'm getting very
Check
hungry
out
right
the
now.
latest Embody gaming colorways at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit Xfinity.
You know how you could also get access to the early access beta by typing exclamation point beta in chat.
Open the Little Caesars app. Accept and complete the challenge.
I was out of breath.
You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to
Why did they just Photoshop a slice of pizza in his hand?
Kittle in a 1 hour.
Yeah, they're like, hold your hand up like this.
Yeah.
Call of Duty challenge.
What if the whole time that slice of pizza was like a part of a shirt? That would be kind of hard.
Would it?
It was, yeah, it was just a logo on the shirt, a pizza. And the way he put his hand made it look like he was holding it.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're not a real graphic designing knower. It's
Well,
alright.
no, because like the way that his hand is, it would be impossible for it to be something on his shirt.
No, nothing's impossible.
No, there's definitely some impossible things.
No.
Yep.
we're definitely getting that small.
Oh, like you beating me 1v1 sniping on Rust?
Yeah, which actually happened.
No, I have the videos.
No.
You dickhead.
It's edited footage. We both know. We both know what happened on that fateful day.
Yeah, and I beat you.
I 29-0'd your ass.
Yeah, okay, dog. Alright.
And then,
Let's keep it realistic,
and then
nigga.
whiffed all the trick shots. And
Yeah,
ended up,
whatever, dog.
You know, still winning, just in a different way.
Shit, not true at all. You should get on here and lie to your supporters, dog. It's so fucked up.
I don't
You're a
lie to
terrible
anybody.
person. Yeah, you do.
Nah, not me.
Oh, baby, we're at factors. I mean, the fucking color from last map to this map is just crazy.
Facts.
Warzone folks playing it, so we're getting back into a little bit more live gameplay in just a second, but I have a few more questions for you, Matt.
It's so this map is so depressing.
Areas of focus on this map. What can you tell me about?
I mean, I think it's just depressing because I think about pain I've been through.
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, when you look at it, right, the visuals, it's bright, it's colorful.
It's not colorful. Stop lying.
That is the most like rust red I've ever seen in my life. Boring as.
Dog, they switched to the other map and look how fucking colorful it is.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh, maybe he's talking about this map.
No,
There's
this is
a really,
different.
you know, intimate focus on just like the cover
Sure?
placement, the density.
Yeah, like they were showing Verdansk in
just
the
the flow kind
for
of
sure.
through these spaces to make sure that it's easy for players, and just again, just promoting all those different play styles.
Sort of thing for me where I'm looking at a game as a player, I'm watching these streams, I'm thinking about how I would navigate the map, like going from cover to cover, and it does feel like, yeah, there's options in all over the place, which is really, really cool.
Yeah.
I'm definitely seeing all these features and having a lot of fun thinking about Darkness right on top of the old Steamboat. Beautiful stuff. Well, that's enough for us for now. Let's get back over to the casters and back to the game.
You out in the studio, appreciate it. Yes, we have 250 creators today across
Sheesh.
Project Map arenas, and we find ourselves right in the midst of the TCL Power Hour. We've already kind of kicked things off, but just as a reminder, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the midst of all the chaos, all the frenetic energy of Warzone.
Still trying to figure out what you thought he was saying with Arc Raiders for.
I don't know what he was saying, dog.
LED monitor. We've already seen a handful. We've seen the dedicated melee, the combat expert that came through, and the vehicle elimination that you wanted to. So yes, make sure you post on X, include the hashtags listed, and also scan that QR code.
The more is out for like 2-3 games, Kyle.
No, dude.
Sorry, we didn't necessarily get to see the
Yo, what's good, Matty Bites? You want a code?
we still have
I got codes.
Let's go. Maddie's your lucky day.
Yeah, bro. You want a code? I got codes.
That's all you had to do was type. Now you got a code, Maddie.
Zyro, but I love this map, and I just love the fact that they talked about really catering to all different types of play styles.
Yeah, and it's just
Like,
one of those
it's
things
crazy
that
how
we
much
kinda
like
look
better
forward
this
to.
map looks than
I will say it's fun to see that kind of extra level
really any map
being
we've had
provided
before
by the dev team talking
in
about
Warzone
things
at
that
all.
We're just automatically noticing, like I think you and I as commentators, we often take a look to see how does the map kind of flow. What are
I don't think I've ever seen a worse map than Al Mazrah.
obstacle hurdling?
Oh, Monster. Which I always forget. Was that was Warzone 2, right? Like the OG
Yeah,
Warzone
that's
2
it.
map.
To allow these
Yeah.
generic moments to kind of come through.
Was it the map or was it the?
I think it was every fucking thing.
Yeah.
Talk about being dull. It was just nothing but fucking desert everywhere.
Yeah, really. I mean, I think I may have played it like one time.
Yeah, we did that event on it in the caves.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. It was like the reveal event or whatever.
We got picked up.
Yeah.
We're on the main street here.
Dog
which all
shit.
of these POIs, Main Street being a popular hot spot.
Have they showed the mastery camos yet for Warzone?
Southwest side of the
I don't
map,
believe so.
all of these different POIs.
I need to see if I'm gonna be forced to play Warzone again this year or not. That Abyss camo is so good.
Every tree being placed
Alright.
strategically to
Alright, dude.
allow players to get into
Don't,
I
don't,
just,
don't
like-
allow your grind running to interfere with how good
genuinely,
that
I-
camo was.
it
I think
is
it's.
right there, but Isley Gaming, if
I think
you
it's number 2.
you can capture your gameplay, share
Just
the wins with
me
the
personally.
official creator gear of
That's
Call
all.
of Duty. That's Elgato.
What's up, Maddie?
Creating tons of products that just will enhance your ability to not just
Have you been watching?
live stream.
What the hell? Is Maddie trying to take the number 2 crown from me? All right.
Might be. Like, have you
Started.
been watching like the mainstream?
Like I have your stream up and the main stream up.
I'm not talking to you, dog. I'm talking to Maddie here.
Wow, dude.
I know what stream you've been watching.
All these buildings.
Bro, I just steal number 2 back. That's crazy.
Kind of see on the main street, just looking, just checking.
Mainly, I'm just asking because I'm curious what your thoughts are on this so far.
For the main street, I kind of like that duality of it being open. You got the buildings on the side, and
I've been loving it all personally.
It's just one of those things like with smaller maps that come with Resurgence. I think the inherent question always is about, is it going to be too much? Like, am I going to feel too chaotic? Am I going to feel like I'm just lost completely? Right. I will say,
I'm curious, like, if when people play this map, if they're gonna finally like allow it to breathe instead of just being like, no, give me Weeboth back. Why now? I just want my Weeboth.
Weeboth isn't even that good.
It's fine. I don't mind it. I like it, but like,
It's an
can we get something
okay
else,
map.
please?
Like, it's an okay map, in my opinion. It's, but they act like it's literally Jesus Christ in flesh.
Facts.
I just don't think that's true.
To see if this group of 3 can find out where exactly this team is that's around them. Again, that high to low, that multi setup around the riverboat can be difficult to track.
I feel like
down
this
players.
boat
That's where Movement Kings
is
will
gonna
really
be
shine.
like a popular place.
Yeah. Oh, this boat is speaking to me right now because I've been watching the show called Ozark, and they have a riverboat casino in there. Speaking to me.
Which one is Ozark?
Rotating and roaming around.
I've heard like good things about it, but like,
It's a very good show, dog.
Actually was starting to push him, maybe had back
I
down.
don't watch very many TV shows.
Nonetheless, I like this.
Jason Bateman, you know this?
No,
It's okay.
it's a familiar name. I don't have a face.
Let me see what else he's in.
It's fine. No one's mad. No one's mad. So a chance to build out the loadout, see if they can find some engagements, get things going for the squad.
Oh, the man in Identity Thief.
You talk about just the
Man in the Identity Thief. I've never heard of that in my life.
Compared to where we are right now in Research Rebirth Island, like again, it just feels like everything has a unique element to it, where you feel like you're
What
being
else was he in?
transported from place to place. Just the different autonomous kind of level and nature of how these points of interest are set up. As we get a little bit of a jump scare here, as the team starts to finally find some contact around the outside of the Havens Hollow mural. And also seeing a team.
Have you ever seen Dodgeball?
Yes.
Truly in effect.
Whenever they're at the tournament and they have the 2 commentators, the one that's slow. That's
Oh, him. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's Jason Bateman.
Oh yeah, yeah. Zootopia, Horrible Bosses. Yeah, Josh came through some more. I know who that is. Yeah, he's also for that commercial. You want Bateman instead of Batman?
Yeah.
Special edition Polaris vehicle.
Ew,
Polaris?
Ew.
What do you mean Polaris vehicle?
Ew. For those who don't know, me and Jeff used to work at Polaris.
Yeah. I could give you a very long list of very heinous things I'd rather do than go back to working there.
Yeah.
I won't, in the sake of keeping the stream clean.
Yeah.
But just know, whatever the worst things you can think of, sign me up for it.
Effects. I wonder if we built one of these.
Nah, the tires aren't seasoned up.
Thanks. Due to lack of anti-seize.
It's stupid as anti-seize.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd flip one of these bitches.
Fact. I mean, I'm talking about like insta flip as soon as I try to turn.
Thanks.
Oh no, we didn't build those. Those are razors.
We built razors.
And then we built
one, fans of
Zeus's and Hercules.
Yeah, you know those are razors, right?
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Razor had their own line.
No.
I'm gonna hurt you. This, yes.
No.
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, they haven't shown the Warzone camo yet, Dallas. No, you're not free. That it is a confirmed thing in the game. They just haven't shown it yet.
Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty.
Anyways, get back to what we were talking about. No.
Yeah, what we built were called Rangers.
Yeah, it's a version of the Razor.
No, it's not.
On November 14th.
Yes, it is.
You're typing.
Are you dumb? Look, between me and you, I actually worked for Polaris. You worked for a hiring agency. All right, I would know better than you.
Oh, you dirty! Hey, you know what? All right.
Welcome back to Call of Duty.
All right.
From Las Vegas, we are excited to have Raven joining us now to talk about some of the key updates coming to Call of Duty Warzone. Welcome
Show me
to
camos.
Software engineer Francesco Galetti and lead producer Jason Rody from Raven Software. Gentlemen, the Omni Room, welcome.
We're so excited to have you here. We have so much to cover, and we want to hit on all of the updates coming to Warzone. But I want to start out by talking about how Raven is approaching the Warzone experience. We know there's been feedback from the community on prioritizing Warzone. Francesco, what can you share with us?
Yeah, how about you never prioritize Warzone? That would be sick.
The team is hard at work.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
Evolve the
Yeah, so you
Warzone.
said
It's not
I'll
going
cancel
to be
it.
one with multiplayer this
Nice.
year. But we're obviously trying to have fun, bringing in those elements such as combat role from multiplayer, keeping things fresh and engaging. But at the
Wait,
same
there's
time,
combat
some
role in
players
multiplayer
return
too? I didn't know that.
It sounds extremely cool. Like, this sounds like a ton of fun.
I don't know where.
Do you have,
What maps have high enough spots that you'll need a roll so you don't
for
die?
tactical sprint, we are removing default
I'm not sure.
tactical sprint, and we're increasing the baseline sprint speed to compensate for that. If players are still looking for that tactical sprint, it's not going to be available in the sprinter perk.
Sprinter perk. Okay.
And you see, it's a big change
Yeah,
stuff. Like, this
we're
is
talking about perks more later on, but are there any other?
So it looks like it's still fastest to have tax sprint on.
Yes, so we're introducing the all-new combat rule coming to Warzone.
That's unfortunate.
It's going to be in the Mountaineer perk, and it's going to be awesome because it's going to let you reduce even further fall damage and keep the momentum as you land.
This is one I've been using a lot. It's become a crutch, so to say, falling off too many buildings. But
Jason
You are indeed schmoving.
in the room yesterday getting set up. He was like, "For all of you out there, I know you have
Tax
problems.
sprint.
I got you."
What are you gonna use to follow that, buddy?
Yeah.
Another feature that
We're sprinting to H&R Block.
So this is some of the research gameplay, and there's a lot of new things happening. Francesco, what can you tell us?
Absolutely, a lot of new things coming for a lot of customization. So we are going to remove wild cards. We are baking in overkill by default for everyone, and also we are having the return of 5 attachments. That's going to make it easier for us to
Overkill
balance
default?
and meta based on
Yeah.
feedback.
That is my question. How are you guys approaching to balancing and shifting metas now with these changes?
Yeah, absolutely. Our philosophy
interesting
this year is
change.
to expand on build diversity, making that every attachment choice is going to be a lot more meaningful. Also, we're going to be shifting meta more often, like we said, and make every category for weapons feel a lot more distinct.
Jason, we were talking
No.
about this earlier in the show. Sorry.
No what?
But earlier.
Dallas said, "Can your dad hook me over some money for that gobblegum dispenser?"
Well, so we've seen it now for MP. Of course, like with Warzone, this is a huge thing because my friends are
Dude, I hope Blanchard is the announcer for the new Warzone map.
stoked to have weapon build sharing coming to Warzone Season 1 for Black Ops 7.
Is that the guy you killed?
I didn't kill him.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
watched you.
didn't. I did
I
not
seen-
do that quest.
I seen it with my own eyes. Who is?
Nah, Cap. Never happened.
It happened, right?
Never happened, buddy.
All right, it happened, all right.
Never happened.
Absolutely. Thank
All
you,
right.
Ralph. Thank you, gang. We're pumped to continue on with our TCL Power Hour. We've already seen 3 crossed off, and I know there has been some dedicated intentional action trying to get this done, and we are able to cross off another one of, well, another 2 of the TCL challenges. Again, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Haven's Hollow. Once these 9 challenges are completed, there will be 9 opportunities for you at home to win a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor.
Alright, it is a monitor. It's not a TV.
Yeah, I don't know why you said TV earlier.
Post on X, it includes the hashtags CODNext and, of course, that longer TCL one there to make sure you are properly entered and have a chance to win. Because I'll tell you, we were floating around when they were in the dev studio, and I would hear people saying, like, what do we got? What do we need to get still? Because these guys, they don't want to just win. They also want to get this TCL Power Hour completed.
I think we only had 2 more left, too. We have an Echo unit and a C4 elimination.
Oh, we got those.
We got that.
We gotta get those.
Easy. As well, we're coming on.
I feel like if you really wanted a C4 elimination, you would get Tim in here.
Only 1 player left. His pros is trying to pin him down, but oh no.
Oh, they're in a little trouble. This is down to 2v3 situation with his team
Facts.
flying in still. So
He probably just throw his game, only throwing C4s.
gas mask right now.
Oh, so they're not having wild cards at all in Warzone.
Situation. Oh, pros. What
So only 5 attachments, no like 8 attachment weapons.
I like it. I never use that attachments anyways, and I feel like I was at a disadvantage.
Yeah, same.
Not quite able to get over the finish line by the look of it.
Because people are building literal guns that just reduce recoil to shit that already doesn't have recoil.
So close. I think he even saw him trying to use his tip shot to get away. Oh, there we go.
Why did he...
Feeling good about that first win.
Wow, he just gave up? Wow.
Yeah, wild cards were. I mean, I liked having battle ready on. But
it was through a wall. Like, what are we talking about?
That's the VS Recon 2. We've been talking about that sniper, even seeing it in Warzone, how strong it is. And these players are getting ready to load up into a game yet again.
They just need to bring back the DMR, to be honest.
No, they don't.
Hey, dude, that'd be we'd have a blast, dog.
Overkill.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because
It's so
one of the
fun.
things that at least I'm
Nah.
into what I'm noticing is how
He's
clear
on
it
the
is
wall.
when you see players with their loadouts.
Nah.
5 attachments.
Zach, that's what I'm saying, dude. Nah.
You get the ability
Nah.
to share your loadouts across your communities or across your
Yo.
friend group by using the
Yo,
build
Sophie
shares
Snaz, dog. What's up?
for multiplayer. Love to hear that it's coming back into Warzone.
What?
Because I'll tell you flat out, as much as a meta follower I am,
Sophie
with
Snaz.
multiplayer, whenever I jump into Warzone,
Oh, you need help.
I never know what's going back through. But speaking of drama,
What?
you can also
Bro's been horny on main all day. It's crazy.
What do you mean? I just said what's good. I guess it was what's good to the streamer.
Sophie, Bella, and Chris.
Come on, lock in.
You need to lock in.
I'm locked in, all right.
See Christ.
Let's see where we are going to land. And this one, it's the Homestead, which is pretty, like, I feel like
I mean, I still used battle ready without the free UAV just to have a box all the time,
first peek and
and it came in handy a lot. That was a very strong box.
But pause.
No pause.
into the northwest area too as well. So maybe we can
But you also know your place as designated box holder.
No, I even ran it solo. I never used overkill.
Oh, they're adding Mirage in the Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being bamboozled.
I will be absolutely debated when I get affected by. I'm shooting everything.
Yo, this POI right here,
I'm excited for that little bit of new
This reminds me of Farm.
utility coming into the game as well.
a little bit, yeah, but there was something. There was a map in Vanguard, maybe. It was a competitive map.
kind of just taking a look at the
I
elimination.
think I
reminds me
know-
of
Is
that.
that the one with the like broken lighthouse?
You know, I saw
Maybe I really only remember the barn, like this view right here, like the barn.
because he was looking cracked out. But if
Look
he's
it
getting
up.
body shielded, I might have to go delete.
You gotta just hear them talking, yeah. All right, so having enough money, of course, to get our loadouts here. The XR3 Ion, a sniper, another one that is going to be featured here in the beta. So much.
And I have to say again, like I just love the clarity.
I guess technically it could have
It's kind of
been
like the unsung
Decoy.
hero of like developers, like just shouting out the UI UX directors that are involved. Like it's just everything is so clear. Like what does she have in her peacekeeper?
No,
So
well, the one I was thinking about was Bo Cage.
sitting comfortably is Sophie Snaz with her Herman Miller gaming chair.
Maybe it was that.
To be the official chair.
I mean, I definitely remember that map being a competitive
Check
map.
out Herman Miller Gaming if you're looking to upgrade your setup and game a little bit longer, a little bit more comfortably. As Sophie locks on another
Sheesh.
elimination. That's Scump that gets down. So wow.
She's on Scump?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Shotzi too.
And I love the decision.
Wait, what the hell?
Using here, like quickly take that engagement, take a laugh, take a video, and laugh about who you just eliminated. But you can see they're kind of quickly going towards the mansion side because if you notice behind them, there's a little bit open area. There's a street side, so they just kind of want to get into that cover. And switching on board here with Legends 6K over by the train wreck side. Again, just a lot of situations where you
Still got four-wheelers.
we're seeing here. Smooth.
It's who do they bring so many people out? Like so many of these people that they're showing, I've never heard of.
The map being a little bit bigger than your normal
I mean,
So like,
to be fair, nobody who's there would know who I am.
it's not true.
That is true.
Not true. They'd be lining up for autographs.
You know what? You're right.
Fucking dog. It just. You know, maybe they were. Wait, no. Who Liberty Falls just looks so good.
It does.
They're awesome. But that's at least it for now. We're going to head on over to break. When we come back, we've got way more when it comes to Call of Duty Next. So stay tuned as we continue to review more.
What about camos?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Where's the camos?
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD Mini LED TV with 144Hz native refresh rate and AMD FreeSync Premium Pro. TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
Dallas said Jeff asking about the Warzone camo. He will never do SMH.
Bro has bigger things to worry about right now, and he still makes time to dick eat. It's insane. I respect it though, truly. Just dedication, man. I respect
We
it.
saw a peek at this in the live gameplay, but there are some changes coming to how
Nah.
work in Warzone. It seems
Nah, I mean, yeah, that's a W, but still.
the Warzone experience with gameplay updates.
Made time to dig
What have you
eat.
guys been cooking on perks?
Yeah, we are continuing to
More on.
restructure and update perks across Warzone to create a more balanced experience while focusing on player agency that'll
Yeah.
gameplay styles.
Hey, how about you meet me in the private voice chat, pal?
We talked about that earlier. That's
Josh, you too, huh?
which is really exciting.
You too, buddy.
We also have the which will now hide players from advanced UAVs.
You know what?
At the cost of a less forgiving.
I know where Kyle lives, Josh.
It's true.
I'm gonna pull up, and we're just gonna beat the shit out of you later. Oh man.
Got to make some pretty serious choices as players when it comes to our loadout now.
Yeah, across the board, we've cleaned up perks so that are either redundant or were just rarely used. Our data show that not enough of them were leading to meaningful loadout decisions. So when it
True.
comes to looking at those perk categories, we are looking at like the tracker and survivor perks going to slot 3, or the alertness perk going to slot 2, and we believe some of those perk categorization changes are going to lead to more impactful and balanced loadout decisions.
Well, Jason, with a game like Black Ops 7, we got new toys, new gear, new lethals, new tacticals. It feels like we're thinking a little bit more strategically about.
Holy, why you got fucking
We
torch?
haven't just thrown all the toys in right away, right?
Yeah, we want to bring what makes sense
Man.
into Warzone. We want to make sure it fits the modes, the gameplay. The first thing we're bringing over
What?
is the needle drone. So the needle
I don't know
drone
that I can
is
say that.
the impact grenades. It is still an impact explosive, but it's providing a little bit more utility for players. They will be able to do
I'm gonna
manual
screenshot it for you,
control,
though.
detonations.
What?
It's,
This one's really fun. We've had a lot of fun with this in
you can get
playtests.
some fun moments out of it. We also have the pinpoint grenade. You can consider this one sort of a snapshot 2.0. It will shoot out tags that'll be longer duration, multiple pulses, and if you're one of the unfortunate people who gets tagged, you have to choose of, am I going to run out the timer, or am I going to be vulnerable, take out the tag, and try to get to safety?
Choices, choices, choices.
Momentum signal. It's the first tactical that's Warzone only.
That's funny.
And it's gonna cause up to 3 enemies to in a 40-meter radius to emit directional sound. It's gonna create a lot of chaos in the battle and some really
To emit directional sound.
Right? Yeah.
What does that mean?
All right, Jason, let's talk about field upgrades because there are some great ones coming.
Yeah, we have to talk about the Echo unit. It is creating a hologram that mimics the operator. And
Why didn't you have videos for the other ones too?
Their stance, their weapon. It's a upgrade to the inflatable decoy in a lot of ways, and it will get you. It has gotten me many times in our play
I've seen it getting people, you know, here at Next already in gameplay, but I've heard the Warzone teams talking about how there are more opportunities for counterplay in this chapter. What can you give us some examples?
Yeah, the teams really want to go after more intentional counterplay, right? So starting off, we have the smoke grenades, which will extinguish the fire from a Molotov, and we also have stims, which will remove the effects of concussion and flash grenades. So we really want to continue to go after some of these rock, paper, scissors beats as seasons drop, where it makes sense.
It's really cool. I mean, a lot more sort of ability here with stuff that's already existing in the game.
Smoke puts out fire.
Yeah.
Great update.
That's interesting.
I need one.
Yeah.
I'd like a stim shot, please, folks. Well, we're not going to get it, but we are going to get is some live gameplay. It's back over Dream Crazy. And it's
Yo, can we get the camos, bro?
What's going on, folks?
Thanks.
It's still going on, Miles. TCL Power Hour continues as we need to see, are these last two going to come through? We saw the Echo unit get utilized, so now we're all rooting for C4 eliminations, because if our creators can find a way to do that, they are going to open up an opportunity for you at home to win 9 separate TVs from TCL. By posting on X, by including those hashtags, by scanning that QR code, you will enter for a chance to win. 27-inch TCL, friends. It's free. If it's free, it's Ellen. And I'm a sucker for a sale. There's no better sale than something that's free. So we'll see if our creators can find one C4 elimination.
Oh, okay. He's saying our creators.
Free, it's me, but
Oh, okay.
But he like put it together real fast, so it sounded like our.
an amazing
Okay.
the changes that's coming to Warzone in terms of
I was like, what the hell? Why is he talking about this game so much?
remove the effects of the stun. Absolutely amazing stuff.
And it's not just like the thing that I've really found inspiring, like hearing from the devs, whether it be behind the scenes or in specific, like the segments that they're built in to talk about the things that they really feel proudful of. It's everything that comes with the word intentional. It comes with the word improved. Like this is, I think, an effect that comes with the ability to look directly at what you just did in this last year for Black Ops 6 and say, you know what? That perk, a little redundant. That perk, not all that well used. This ability, this could be better, and then immediately be able to affect it. And I just love that ability to just completely rubber band and come back to what the community has said in the last 365 and come out with something that feels fresh, new, and just absolutely unbelievable. So as you start to get ready for the
Dallas, what do you think of those health bars?
stay hungry. Little Caesars, the official pizza of Call of Duty. As we see another Warzone victory take place, Legends is surprised. He's like, wait, that's the last team.
It's like these players are getting so locked in. It's just you don't even realize sometimes you just want to go around the map and fly around, get into that flow state. As you mentioned, the developers intentionally placing every single tree. Even
I think it is only in Warzone.
They are listening to the community feedback, and we are coming out with a really great product.
And so far, we've seen a ton of absolutely.
Yeah, do they have smoke grenades that disable automatic shotguns?
Yo, can we get top camos?
With Scump getting pinched here in this situation, and of course Leonard shifting to Ahsoka, taking the dub.
You see, even just bouncing in the background, just the excitement, the joy that comes through. We heard some words.
What Leonard and his team win a game? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hello? I mean, off the mantle, shots are there, but gets absolutely destroyed That so far, I think, has been one of my top plays, just individually, and Repulse on the other side shows the joy of what exactly just unfolded. We'll see you on Reddit.
How about this snipe, though, from Dirty? Trying to 360, boom! And right in there, displaying the snipers that's to come with the BS Recon, a win for Dirty and crew.
FaZe doing FaZe things. We're going to skip over to a quick break. 360, not quite no scope, but Dirty pop it off as we head to break. Come back with more.
Not quite no scope. That wasn't anything close to a no scope. Oh, they're going into Verdansk next. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be back.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize. A trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
We are back with our developers because it's time to talk about the iconic Verdansk. Welcome, Assistant Creative Director Carl Beauregard from Beenox. Carl, what can you share us on the updates coming to Verdansk?
A lot, actually. But first, I just want to say that I'm really grateful to be here to represent so many great people who are working on Verdansk across the world. Now, together, we love Verdansk, just like our players. And we really wanted to make sure that for Season 1, we deliver really impactful changes to the map. So, together, Beenox, Raven, and High Moon, we've delivered not one, but two major point of interest. The first one is a brand new signal station, and the latter is a remastered factory.
Well, I think we're infilling as we speak, but let's take a look at the updated TAC map.
There they are.
Very first look at Signal Station coming to Verdansk. Carl, we'll start with Signal Station. Tell us about this one.
Yeah, it's brand new, modern, clean. It's an eye-popping addition to the map. It has a unique gameplay feature that players can take advantage of. And as you can see right there, it features multiple buildings with unique visual, but more importantly, gameplay flow, right? You have the control room right there. You just saw the server room. There you go, we're back at it. It's really just a nice addition to the north section of Verdansk.
Did they show the camos?
I mean, like the map, it looks great, and I love the addition, but why this area of the map?
Yeah, exactly.
Good talk.
Basically, we saw that players really love military.
Oh, I'm fucking muted.
But it's also isolated in the north, right?
Nah, Josh said it would have been funny if they showed it when you were gone, though.
It would have been funny. And it would also be just my luck.
Extremely cool, and one thing that I love is just we're seeing it around us now. But knowing that visual and the height is going to draw people into this POI. Hopefully, some players are going to drop there today. We're going to get
Warzone camo track.
I think you mentioned earlier that there's a unique feature.
Let's get there, all right?
With Signal Station.
Let's skip factory.
Yeah, who cares, all right? Camos.
There's people in the COD chat complaining about not being able to get the codes about on the screen when they can literally just come to your channel.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I've got codes just sitting here.
So the tactical heat map is not in this build here at Next.
Maddie commented, "Hey," and he just dropped the code.
Yeah. How do you know if they needed one or not?
It looks really
oh, good.
A lot of choice. We can make informed decisions based on a little bit of information around us.
Yeah. We wanted to add a strategic game.
No updates to the gulag.
Signal station, so that's what we've done.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the best version of Gulag. When they start doing the bullshit, it's just for like they can never make they can never make it where one side doesn't have an advantage.
Yeah, it's crazy how I never asked.
And that's what we love about it. And it actually gives a true reason.
Alright.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, dog, you're using up all three of your strikes.
Where to head for kills early in the match. But a reminder, what we're seeing here at Next is an alpha build of Warzone. So like I said, that heat map is not available today. in this build, but something that players are going to be able to jump into.
I was curious how that heat map was actually going to work, and it looks like
Now, it's not the only POI we have.
gimmicky, I guess.
Signal Station looks great, but there is another whole
Heat
different
map?
POI
Yeah.
happening on Verdansk for season 1, and
What does that even mean?
is Factory.
Huh?
Carl, Factory.
What does that even mean?
A heat map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are very excited.
Like,
to
there's a map, and then certain parts of it will be lit up different colors based on how many people are in those POIs.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
POI you remember from Verdansk 84 is coming back. We've updated the theme, but we've purposefully kept the layout the same. So
From
it's now,
Verdansk 84.
manufacturing rocket components.
Yeah, you don't remember this?
There's improved lighting.
No, not really.
There's improved callouts. There's numbers on top.
I liked it,
Of all the
kinda.
buildings. You can kind of see it from.
I don't think it was bad.
infill.
Yeah, I love how clean this map is, and like you said, because you kept the same layout, we're gonna know our way around, right? It's
Yep.
got a new look, but this feel is gonna remain the same.
Yeah, and you can see the new rocket parts. Different pieces of cover.
It is really cool. This does feel just like, it looks like the layout looks perfectly like 84. I've got some very strong memories of the rooftops of that factory.
Yeah.
That looks great.
Yeah.
It looks like some of our players might be dropping in there live. Hopefully,
They're close to Signal Station right now. It's right behind him.
Oh yeah, I see it on
You
the
see
right
the dome
there.
on the
Yeah.
right. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so what? So did they say what these were replacing?
we're getting ready to drop in.
I don't think they're replacing anything. Factory was there was like a open space between Superstore and Airport.
Uh-huh.
Like I said,
And that's where Factory is. And I think Signal Station is.
Signal Station in
You know when we land at Dam, and
Yeah.
then like across the frozen river, there's like that neighborhood, and then there's that forest back there.
Like you're at Superstore,
Yeah.
you see
I think that's
it,
where
you're
Signal
at the
Station is.
Overlook, you see
okay.
it. You at the stadium, you will see it too. So you can't really miss it out. It's a great landmark to Verdansk.
This drops a little far off, but I'll see if anyone's going for it. But this does look like a lot of fun, like a really a nice addition to the map, guys. Well done.
Yeah.
No, Carl, I love this spot back in the day, so I'm really excited to see it come back. Miles and I were playing Verdansk 84 together, back then. Here we are now.
Yeah.
But, what's it going to feel like?
Yes, Dallas.
We tend to
I mean, you can play Rebirth.
When we strike the right balance
Or,
between favorite returns,
sorry,
a great
Resurgence,
factory
not
that
Rebirth.
feels good at
Catch me on
halftime,
Arc Raiders
right?
facts.
And then a brand new addition with Signal Station, as you can see right there on the screen. The beauty of them right now is they're both sharing a similar art direction, so they.
Anyways, you didn't answer my question. What do you think of these
At
these
the end of
health
the day,
bars?
Those two additions will really help Verdansk, and that's what
It's
we
so
wanted as
fucking
we
weird.
look at this
God
map. We
damn.
wanted to have a beautiful future, right?
See, I'm rude.
And like I said before, keep in mind,
Dallas.
alpha
Okay.
build. This is an alpha build of Season 1, so some things might be changing between now and when players can play it at Season 1 launch. And you guys are looking for feedback on this too here at Next, which is awesome. So we might even see some changes, right?
Absolutely. You may see some changes in the future.
I'm asking you, Dallas.
We're looking for feedback here at Call.
I mean, that Ohio educational system, alright.
We've accomplished so far, and we can't wait to see what players do with it.
Guys, cannot wait to see the real deal when it comes to Warzone in season 1. But for now, let's
Yeah,
check back in.
it's like kind of jarring at first,
Miles, thanks so much. Yes, we
and I still don't know exactly how much I like them, but I feel like it's fine. I feel like the fact that the health bar is like off to the side is just weird.
QD LED monitor. Thanks, of course, to TCL.
Also, be like
Like we said, if it's free,
curious, like when we're playing it, if like the health bar like makes me not realize that there's someone like right behind him too. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I assume it's something that you can turn on and off.
If you were part of all the
Yeah.
signups, you may be eligible to win one of those. But now, let's get back to the studio with our devs.
Thank you very much, squad. Oh, we get close every single time with that.
Yo, it's funny,
you
Dallas.
bitch, you lie about that, you sack of shit. You motherfucker, you lie about that.
Lawrence Met from Trap is back, joining Jason Rhodey now from Raven. And if you know, it's a camo. What have we got, man?
Oh baby, finally camos. No comment.
Yeah. Smart move, pal.
Warzone's got a
God.
dedicated camo track just like it did last year, but it's 16 all new mastery camos. Really excited to show them off.
Please be bad. Please be bad. Don't make me play Warzone. Oh, baby. I love that gold.
Yeah.
Damn
Golden
it.
Damascus. Holy. You know, I'm on board. Damascus was the worst camo of all time.
True.
New take on a classic. I love this one.
Starglass.
Starglass is really cool. It feels like the color kind of shifts
You know,
depending on the light that's hitting it.
it's a
Looks
camo.
green here, looks bluish here.
Oh, I like the bluish part.
It's a really nice two-tone vibe going on. That's really
Tells it, oh no. Absolute Zero. Wait, I actually like that a lot.
Yeah.
Fuck. No.
Oh.
Apocalypse. Ooh.
Oh no. God,
No, it's good. That means I have to play.
Oh my god.
FX Venom.
Oh fuck.
Well.
Stoked to have challenge tracking.
Oh fuck. Shit. Oh fuck no.
Because I think this is happening, and I think
Lucky, come on, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we've mentioned it leading up to this moment quite a few times. This
Which
is a
one
true
first?
game. Wherever you are playing, you are progressing.
I'm gonna have to look at him some more. Obviously not Warzone because I won't be here till season 1. Obviously, I would never subject myself to Warzone first without having upgraded weapons.
I'm probably gonna do campaign first, so we can get out the way.
Yeah, I think campaign is probably the move for me too.
Is always, asking what to expect. So specifically for season 1, what can you tell us?
Campaign! Exclamation point.
What's so funny about that, dude?
Campaign!
Yeah, dude. Be excited.
Available across all squad sizes and a rotation playlist at season 1 launch.
Sick. Jason.
Joshua Washer, you're just a comedian, you know that?
Can I ask about Warzone rank play? Does it happen?
I think I can
Yeah,
tell you
I'm
that
curious.
the
It's probably gonna feel a lot like MWZ.
multiplayer in season 2.
Is what I'm
excited to
expecting.
share more about what's coming to both Warzone ranked and MP ranked
Campaign?
closer to season 2 launch.
Yeah, like the end game thing,
Thank you so much, Lauren.
which is like probably what you're gonna be grinding for the camos.
There's so much to look forward to
Ooh.
in the upcoming chapter.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Oh man, this was sick. So cool. Like Warzone season 1's gonna be insane.
Although the enemies that were in like DMZ,
There is also something we have to talk about. There is a small
like
secret.
the human enemies,
The rumors
I still have nightmares about them bitches.
I do.
Yeah, because they fucking just beam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean for the camos. I assume it's probably gonna be like 100 kills or whatever.
We did an episode of the COD Pod.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where we?
Shout out to the COD Pod.
Maybe a little. Maybe it's 200 if it's all bots or something. But because it's like a limited map,
From the teaser.
like a limited amount of progress you can get every round. Maybe I assume it's probably gonna be 100 again.
Dog, 2K kills for each gun would be cruel and inhumane.
Facts.
A shot from the upcoming Black Ops 7 co-op campaign.
Oh, W talking campaign.
So that's the truth. This is campaign gameplay.
Yeah.
This is Avalon.
Yeah.
But what if I told
Yeah,
you
facts.
that two things can be true at once? So I am happy to officially confirm that we are bringing a bold new experience to Warzone in the spring, inspired by the original Blackout and set on Avalon.
Shut the front door, Blackout, baby!
Oh, really?
I've got some incredible memories of Blackout with my friends. I didn't know what you were doing with that one.
Oh, baby.
I am so excited to talk
Did you like Blackout?
Yeah.
announcements because the
I didn't know you played it.
team is bringing the
Yeah, it's because you didn't know me
We
then.
have a refreshed take on Rebirth
Wow.
Island coming to Resurgence in
What?
early 2026.
Wow, I've always known you. We've been our souls have been tied since I was born.
True, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Whenever my mom birthed me, you dropped to your knees because something just so powerful hit you. You didn't know what it was.
True. I was like, wait, what am I feeling right now?
This is a lot. This is a lot.
This aura.
Stay tuned for more information on these in the next year.
I can't wait to see what the new Blackout looks like.
Yo, bro got so excited. The commentator guy.
Up next, though,
He said, "Shut the front door."
Bro's just like me.
the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest.
Is there anything else that I gotta read?
At hermanmiller.com/gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim your code today.
COD Mobile. Alright, anyways, guess it's time to read something.
It's all good. Skins on COD Mobile are always sick.
They're actually elite. Alright, so we have some additional information here.
Wait. Ronald Acuna Jr., Kyle, you're missing it. Oh my.
I saw it.
Continue. No, you didn't. Continue.
It's still on my main screen.
No, you're lying. Continue.
I see Alexa Bliss right here. I don't even know who that is, but like, you do. Probably.
Goddamn right I do.
Anyways, so Black Ops 7 is developed by award-winning studios Treyarch in partnership with Raven Software. It's available globally on Xbox Series X, S, Xbox One, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, and PC via Battle.net, Xbox on PC, and Steam. Available on Friday, November 14th, 2025. It'll also be available day one on select Xbox Game Pass plans. The Black Ops 7 beta will be free across all platforms, with players who pre-order, have an early access code, or who have a subscription to select Game Pass plans will gain early access. Black Ops 7 beta runs October 2nd through the 8th, with early access for pre-orders, those who have an early access code. I think I just read that. I think I might have mixed it up. Doesn't matter. Ricochet Anti-Cheat has been laying the groundwork to bring Call of Duty players on a new journey toward the most robust anti-cheat protections in gaming. This starts with the beta, where TPM 2.0 and Secure Boot will be required to play on PC. These security features, in addition to new advancements from Team Ricochet, will raise the bar for security in PC gaming when Black Ops 7 officially launches on November 14th. The Black Ops 7 experience on PC delivers a fully optimized experience developed by Beenox for Battle.net, Blizzard Entertainment's online gaming service, Xbox on PC, and Steam. Additional development by, in alphabetical order, Activision Central Design, Activision Central Technology, Activision QA, Activision Shanghai, Beenox, Demonware, Digital Legends, High Moon Studios, Infinity Ward, and Sledgehammer Games. And that is it for all the information. How does this affect LeBron's legacy, though? It actually might be kind of negative, because we might not ever get a LeBron skin.
Scan it right now, and you'll stream the official
Since people
radio station
complained.
on the iHeart app. Each scan of the QR
No, that just affects MJ's legacy because it's his fans that complain. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Yep. Guaranteed. It's all the old fuckheads.
worth of COD points. Serious money, a lot of serious stuff to talk about, but joining me to share all of the big news, all of the big things happening on the small screen, we have Matt Lewis, Vice President at Solid State Studios, and Leo Yao, head of Timmy J3 Studio. Gentlemen,
All right,
thanks for coming.
what's Phase Scope up
What are we
to?
about
Let's
to
go
see?
back
What's
to some sniping real quick. Since nobody cares about COD Mobile. I should probably unmute this, huh? That's a good idea. Oh,
The movement is, bro, you go so high off the wall bounce. Oh, good
damn.
shot. Oh.
Zuma's still got it.
Hostile UAV established above.
How does he get out of that? What? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yo, keep this game going all day. Oh my god. This is too fun. It's only me and Zagora right now. Yes, sir. Wait. If there's any
Yo, we get like the guitar riffs after every single kill.
I mean, fuck it.
Flick it.
I gotta start expecting that. It's a 1v6. It's only me.
Codename Pizza said beta is tomorrow.
It's a 1v6.
Who's Codename Pizza?
Zombies guy.
Well, are they giving us a day early in beta?
There's been a lot of COD accounts that have tweeted that it starts on October 1st instead of the 2nd. But the main COD account has continuously said like October 2nd. So
Who was it that said they thought that it was releasing early?
Oh my god. Ghost of Hope and Crafty, I think, both said that it was like huge grain of salt, but it might release early.
All right, so basically, I am going out my way to say anything that they say isn't just because I wanted to release early and it's not.
Jesus Christ. Yo, go for the suies. We're clip farming.
Dallas just refuses to believe anything good. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's just a
Alright, I gotta go claw.
oh my god.
Like try having a pure heart and some whimsy for once, you know what I mean?
What the fuck is happening?
He's a little pessimistic, crustaceous cheapskate.
It's literally just us three. I'm not a trick shotter, listen. You wait till you start to trick out with these mechanics.
Cheapskate.
It's nice, but oh, I'm trying to melee and then jump on.
Oh, we got Freaky Richtofen? Nah, it was a Freudian slip, you moron.
Let's go. Yeah, the boys. Chaining the wall bounce. Boom. Boom. Let me chain the wall bounce, please. And they're gone. Fuck. Hey, we had some good attempts. Let's do hardpoint. Nah, the boys are hilarious. I'm gonna start uploading this footage, bro. See, I thought the same thing, only SY with the movement, but I don't know, man. It's jarring at first because of how high you bounce in the air off the wall bounce. But like after you get used to it, it's really not bad. But yeah, you put that in the right hands. I mean, these guys, they're gonna be demonic. Yeah, I think I gotta go in just regular TDM Blackheart. Oh, here we go.
What is that from? That's like that sounds like something. What is that from? Is that a custom perk? Is that IW?
Zyro, going out in the open here, okay?
Oh, IGN's on my team. Vanguard. Oh my god.
Guys, so good. Zyro's a Reaper player. He's panicking.
I hope they don't know that I'm sandbagging. I hope they
Oh, this is kind of mobile. I was gonna say, why are they playing at nighttime? And why does it look like shit?
Can't say that, dude.
I'm hungry as
What? Am I not allowed to have my own opinion?
Nope.
No, that's not fair.
Like you signed the waiver, right?
I didn't read it.
I'm sandbagging.
Oh man.
Oh, hi.
Yo, was that a bot?
I'm sandbagging.
Had to be a bot.
Serious bagging.
Yeah, these are bots. He's,
Why am I so good at this game?
yeah.
Why do they have them playing boss? Well, I guess there's. Wait, they have to have 100 people there.
I'm really
They have 250 people there.
Yeah, why are they playing bots?
I mean, they might be like developers.
What state is COD next in?
Right.
We're in Vegas. Vegas, baby. Vegas moment. And it usually, like, this is the first time it's ever been in Vegas, actually. Like, it's normally not.
I'm up here.
Oh, hi. Wait, what? I didn't see him behind me.
Cyro, go back to Rebirth, baby. Go back to Rebirth.
Bro's talking.
All right, so back to zombies.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
If we have to play
Watching
a
Chopper
I
stream.
think I might go eat. I think I might go eat some food, bro. If we have to play another game,
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
eat food.
Oh my gosh, where's Zyro at?
Somebody on his chat is having the time of his
I
life.
appreciate y'all checking on the video, though. Thank you so much for doing that.
Update, as well as the new Rebirth Island, Haven's Hollow.
Thank y'all so much for doing that.
Drop a like, because T-Dog said Call of Duty is
Appreciate
back.
it, my gamers.
And go to the next video on your screen. Fuck it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bro, he's going crazy.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man, the W, brother.
Sins and Gundam. We had Ronald Acuna's La Bestia bat.
They
in the
got
game.
Gundam in COD Mobile.
Celebrated the launch of Mythic Dark Shepherd with DJ Zed, just a couple weeks ago. So it's so fun getting to surprise players with these different collabs. But we're also, making sure that they still feel really true to Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what's next. Let's take a quick look at Season 9 Midnight Rumble hitting Call of Duty Mobile this week.
Yeah, facts. I feel like devs should be pretty good at the games that they work on.
Are you brave enough to come play with me?
Oh my god. They have the Undertaker in COD Mobile? Alright, I'm in. I'm in. I'm fucking in. That's hard. He tombstones in. Oh my. I would spend so much money for this in actual COD.
Yeah, you're what's wrong with Call of Duty.
That we have in store for the fans for
What?
Season 9.
There is.
I'm what's wrong?
Yeah, man. All those crazy skins.
Celebration happening this fall. We wanted to bring back
It's your fault.
of Mythic
Yeah.
operators. I mean, the GOAT of
Sorry, I don't want to play a fucking actual, just regular fucking Milson. Fucking Medal of Honor or some shit.
Ghost is returning.
Yeah, we'll talk shit about Medal of Honor, right?
I'm not, but like, if I wanted to play that, I would just go play that.
Gentlemen, you heard it here first. Mythic Ghost back in COD M. So much news. We need a quick break to recover, ladies and gentlemen.
Stream Call of Duty Mobile Radio on the free iHeartRadio app for the songs and sounds that level you up. Every station star and every next broadcast view helps unlock $1.5 million of COD M COD points for the entire community. So lock in, get listening, and level up together. Eligible territories only while supplies last. You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You'll also be entered for a chance to win the grand prize, a trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge today.
I wonder what challenges they're gonna have you do.
Stock up on COD points. The Call of Duty mobile web store has everything you need. Score extra.
Like you gotta you team up with
Don't miss out.
George Kittle in some sort of challenge or something. I wonder what that challenge is.
That's not a don't be on IR challenge.
Thanks.
And I am loving the energy from the Call of Duty mobile community today. Okay, so Jeff and Elizabeth, I've been a long-time COD M fan, and I truly love the way this game plays. It sounds like you guys have got some other exciting improvements to share with us, though. What do you have in store?
Yeah, we're constantly making improvements to the game to ensure we're delivering the best possible experience for our players. And over the past couple of years, we've been remastering some of our most popular multiplayer maps to improve performance and enhance the graphics. And we've also been implementing new first-person weapon handling animations. Some of the latest weapons like the RAM-7 and the MG82 already feature these updates, and we're rolling these out to all the weapons over time. And player movement is also getting a big overhaul, as well as everyone should notice more fluid and natural movement across the board. All of these improvements enhance the player immersion, which is why COD M continues to set such a high bar for graphics and visual fidelity.
And we're also always looking for more ways to bring COD M to more people around the world, because that's, you know, the beauty of mobile. So on top of everything Jeff just mentioned, we're continually looking to open more servers for more regions. And we've done this recently in Africa, which has led to not only more people playing, but led to us launching our first ever live Africa esports tournament. And now we have
I thought it was Allied Assault, not Airborne.
Did not take them long to get involved, let me tell you that. And I can't wait for World Champs. It's going to be even more competition starting just around the corner. But earlier, we talked a lot about the importance of quality and handling of weapons in the game. But this is Call of Duty, so everyone wants to know what weapons.
Someone's on the main COD channel, YouTube chat, and he's in all caps. Where are my beta codes on Twitch?
You know where you could get them.
Plus the SO14
right here.
Modern Warfare 2 is going to be coming in Season 11.
So that's weapons covered. But let's chat a little bit about the operators. We heard earlier Mythic Ghost is coming back, but I have a feeling that's not all on that front.
I know, it's never not just all.
We got more.
So as Leo mentioned, the level of work and creativity that goes into our Mythics is incredible. We recently launched Mythic Dark Shepherd and have been overwhelmed by the response from our players. And you can bet that after our re-release of Mythic Ghost, you'll hear more about a new face coming to the Mythic roster.
More Mythics in the Mythic roster. Well, Jeff and Elizabeth, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was
for coming
Allied
out here
Assault.
today to give us all the scoop on our favorite things in Call of Duty Mobile. They say seeing is believing, so let's throw it to our casters to check out what the mobile creators are up to.
Yes, please. Ellen, can I share some testimony? Let me preach for a second. COD Mobile, keep doing what you're doing. I will tell you flat out, friends, if you're a traditional COD player, you need to get your hands on the mobile version. The art design is unbelievable. The nostalgia that comes with the legacy and weapons and maps and modes is right there. And around the corner, like they were alluding towards, do not miss Call of Duty Mobile World Championships. It has been unbelievable the last handful of years. And this year is shaping up to be one of the most extreme World Championships that we've had. So get yourself energized, unleash the beast, and head to Call of Duty Mobile, or probably callofduty.monsterenergy.com to see how
Of
you can earn
course
bonus
I'm
in-game
right.
rewards across all Call of Duties. Let's dig into the action. I got to get off my little pulpit here.
Elizabeth and Jeff did such a great showcase of what's coming to mobile, but my goodness, the mythic weapons, the operators, everything looks beautiful, Alan, especially the refined of the maps right there. It was just looking beautiful.
Absolutely the case, and I will say, just the mobile
It does actually look
we have here,
pretty good.
Yeah,
Not
you
gonna lie to
can
you.
see exactly how
Boy,
intense the
for a mobile
gameplay
game.
can get. It's just,
COD
it
Mobile.
blows my mind every time I have a chance to watch players like Vague and Noah and those guys that are here lock in, use four fingers, and have movement that is right there along the same caliber of what you see like in the CDL, for instance. But if you're looking to kind of get yourself more off the rails and maybe off
Oh my god.
Do not check out Polaris.
Don't, please.
Every time you're talking, you always give us the shouts. It's like beautiful.
They run sweatshops.
Facts.
And I will tell you what, and looking at the new skins here and loading into Horde Point, which we know we do love the Halloween themes. And this one too.
That does not sound fun at all.
Correct.
I'll just fight people and zombies. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
And now we got amazing skins coming with it.
I think the thing that was really impressive, and this is an organic, moment here, friends that are watching, the fact that they were able to show that kind of side-by-side, that slider of what they've done to remaster some of the maps and make them feel more improved, whether that's by some of the visual things that just help it clean up, or more importantly, get that improvement into the graphic quality that a lot of people always look for when it comes to a AAA mobile shooter.
This COD Mobile stuff a thing where it aims for you.
And of course, if you want to see the action better on your own screens, make sure you get yourself a TCL.
I don't think it ever did.
Next level gaming on a TCL
It
QD.
did. I watched. I used to watch Landon play.
And there's the thing where it shoots for you.
98-inch TCL TV right now.
Doesn't aim for you.
98 inches. They actually have one out in the creator lobby. 98 inches is not small. I'll tell you that much. It takes over the roof.
Oh man, it taking.
Bro says my aim is so bad playing on a tablet. Those shit.
Promoting more engagements, but kind of just getting into that. Once again, we mentioned Call of Duty loves it, flow state, and right around here, the Square Center on Raid, you can kind of just see a beautiful display of that.
Yeah. Yeah, Vague's good, by the way, just in case you hadn't noticed. It's just, again, it's just watching how, I want to just turn your attention down to the bottom right-hand side of his overlay. Look at how he's manipulating this tablet with four fingers to essentially still pull off the movement that you would expect from some of the normal multiplayer Warzone's best. It's just, it's next level. And
Rose
it's
glazing, fingering tablets.
It's impressive.
He's about to piss me off, dog. Look at him. Doing it like some multiplayer in Warzone's best. Yeah.
That much. Vega world champion in the Call of Duty mobile space.
It's probably a good thing to get your voice cut out.
No! Damn it!
It's just, this is what we're talking about. Like,
Listen, I'm getting a new mic today.
Every element of all of your fan favorite stuff from any Call of Duty you can think back to. They said like from 12 different Call of Duty titles they pulled from to make this game what it is today.
You gotta love to see that too. Just a classic Tempest being able to chain enemies. Haven't really utilized that since BO3, but I love to see it continuing on. I mean, this is just looking so fun, especially with all the zombies on the
If I
screen.
speak, I will be suspended.
Alan, I'm telling you what, I got my tablet with me. I'm gonna go and download
Probably.
this right now. Re-download it rather. It's just amazing how beautiful it's looking so far.
Tablet, phone, whatever you got in your pocket. Well, I don't think you can fit a tablet in your pocket, but regardless of that, now that you've seen what's coming to the game in the near future, I think it's time for us to see what the next chapter in Call of Duty Mobile has in store with us.
The next chapter. They're bringing DMZ to COD Mobile. Dallas, are you still in here? I doubt it. He's not a real supporter.
Well, that trailer is going to get a certain group of the community talking. Gentlemen, this is going to have fans so fired up. We welcome back Matt and Leo to the show. DMZ Recon is coming to Call of Duty Mobile. What should we know about it?
Yeah, DMZ Recon, it's inspired by Infinity Ward's amazing DMZ mode from 2022's MW2. And our goal here is to give players our take on the extraction mode experience. And the core of that experience, it's just combat. DMZ's combat, it's the best in any extraction game on the planet, period. The great thing about COD is we know how to do PvP better than anyone. But PvE and PvEVP, these are different beasts. DMZ, for me, it just nails that PvE experience. It has really engaging mechanics. Things like boss fights, weapon cases, factions you can interact with, danger of radiation zones, and map design that's very smart and intelligent from a combat perspective. When you add these all together, they just provide a PvE experience that is unrivaled and ridiculously fun. Our DMZ Recon experience, it embodies all these really crucial elements and mechanics.
Yeah, we designed from the ground up to be a major addition to Call of Duty Mobile, standing alongside Battle Royale and multiplayer. That type of positioning means we are
Also, they do still have Battle Royale?
into making world-class mode.
I thought they shut down Warzone
Some
Mobile.
of the areas we are developing on that come from DMZ. At the same time, DMZ Recon is not a port. It's a reimagining for mobile players. We are going deep on progression, and we have a full set of system, earning collectibles in matches to unlock buffs, investing in the skill trees to shape a unique playstyle, and the big draw for extraction fans, grinding for gear. It's important that progression feel impactful and rewarding.
I'm so excited about this, but what can you tell us about what we saw in the teaser, gentlemen? I know it was less than 30 seconds, but there was a lot in there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, you likely have noticed that some new points of interest that you haven't seen before. We have a brand new map made just for DMZ Recon called Serpent Island. The points of interest on Serpent Island will be different from other large maps. They will be much more varied and intricate.
Yeah, the goal has been for us to build a place where players, they just feel immersed, a world that feels lived in, a place where they can make new discoveries each time they drop in. It feels like a place you want to be able to come back to. That's our goal. That's what we're aiming for. And the team, we've been thinking a lot about, zones within the map, making sure they feel unique, making sure they feel things that are, just like separate, distinct, almost like biomes. And to that end, we have unique factions that players can encounter along the way that feel like almost local to those biomes. For us, the goal, it's just really to make it feel more than a map, just a little bit like a world, a place you want to go back to.
It definitely looks like that. And for someone that is familiar with DMZ already, how would you say DMZ Recon adds or changes to that formula? Because you said it's not a port. This is a reimagining.
Yeah, it's a good question. There are a lot of differences. For us, a port we don't think is the right approach. We want to make sure that it just feels unique and it feels ownable. So one of the areas we thought really a lot about in the spirit of differences was progression. How does what I do in this match carry over to the next? How does my 1,000th match feel different than the 10th? These are really important questions for us.
Well, now the big question that everyone is going to be asking in the chat right now, when can players get their hands on it?
It's a good question. We don't have a release date just yet. Sorry, fans, but we're really, really hard at work. Like, we have many hundreds of people just pouring our souls into this. We're going to launch as soon as it's ready. The soonest you can know is just by looking on all the social channels. We'll make sure the first time we're ready, that's where we'll update for the newest drop.
You already got them bookmarked on X. We know you. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are nearly at the end. And by the looks of it, the folks at iHeartRadio have delivered. Head on over to callofduty.com/redemption and enter that code you're seeing on screen. Yeah, they delivered. So follow the instructions on the website, drop in your CODM UID, press submit, and keep an eye on your inbox because we're sending you 880 COD points. Now be sure to act quickly for your share of $1.5 million of COD points. It's redeemable once per user and is available while supplies last. So, Matt, Leo, anything else you want to add before we close this baby down?
Yeah, more than anything, I just want to extend a huge thank you to players who've been with us over the last years. We couldn't have done it without them. When we look ahead at the next 6 years, we feel like the roadmap and the content, in some ways, even more exciting than what we had in the past, which just feels awesome to say.
Yes, thank you to all of our players around the world, and we hope you are excited about all we have in store for Call of Duty Mobile. The next chapter begins now.
Well, hell yeah.
What a fun update to Call of Duty Mobile. Throughout the day, we've been capturing the biggest reactions from creators. Here's a look at the best ones in our TCL Reacts Reel.
Yeah, for real. Can I get COD points for normal Call of Duty?
Oh, we had some good moments with the King establishing dominance. This was my favorite duo.
Of course
the
we
one
can.
controller, two bros. They were taking faces. If you're looking for some surprises, though, look no further than the T-Dog Smitty. Yes.
Top of that bomb.
Yeah, shout out to my guy Reballs and the whole watch party. They are here in Vegas celebrating with us. Biffle and the crew got involved in Warzone with some dubs. Very familiar to seeing that screen.
Dedicated melee finishes. We saw some huge finishing moves. We saw some big wins. First there on Haven's Hollow, of course, and Repulse electric. That room was
Haven's Hollow.
It was so loud, so much fun, and a big shout out to all 250 creators who made it out here, Miles. The best reacts, though, who does it belong to?
Who knows, man. Well, at the end there we saw Repulse, and he is our TCL Reacts Reel winner. He will be receiving a 98-inch TV, courtesy of TCL. Look at the size of that thing!
Just what Repulse needed is a bigger
The head did.
This thing is taller than he is, 98 inches, Miles, and you know that's
That bitch is mean.
Thanks.
Chris, what a day, baby.
Dude, it's been so much fun. We've been walking around the venue, exploring the world of Call of
Hey,
Duty.
bro is a little guy. Oh.
Yeah, thanks.
That's it, Chris.
Yeah, that's right, Miles. That is it for Call of Duty Next, but that's not the end of the show.
Well, technically, no. That's right. We are moments away from the Code Bowl. Code features 10 military esports teams and your favorite Call of Duty creators competing in Verdansk for the Code Bowl trophy. Stay tuned after this for Black Ops 7 beta codes, the announcement of the Endowment's new pack in Call of Duty Black Ops 7, more rewards, epic gameplay, and to help us raise awareness for the value the veterans bring to the workplace.
On behalf of everyone working behind the scenes, thank you so much to the developers who've been pouring their heart and soul into these products, to the production team who put on such an insane event, and of course, the creators for giving us so many epic gameplay moments. Miles, this has been insane.
It has been insane. We've omni-moved through 6 upcoming Black Ops 7 beta maps. We took a ride on Old Tessie through the biggest round-based zombies map ever. We dropped into the new Resurgence map, Haven's Hollow, and 2 new POIs to Verdansk, and revealed a new mode coming to COD Mobile. Now, let's jump into the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl. We'll see you in Black Ops 7.
All right, well, I guess we are rolling into the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl next.
What even is that?
I'm glad you asked. Let me pull this up. Where is it? There it is. So, the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl. For 6 years, the Endowment has hosted the Code Bowl presented by USAA, where service members from each branch of the US, UK, and Canadian Armed Forces team up with elite Call of Duty streamers to compete in a tournament-style competition. teams go head-to-head in Call of Duty Warzone, and the event will be broadcast on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels. Thanks to USAA, earned rewards immediately in Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and Call of Duty Warzone by tuning into the Code Bowl. The more you watch, the more items you can earn in-game. All you need to do is link your Activision ID with YouTube or Twitch to earn the drops in Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for every 30 minutes that you watch. And that is the Code Bowl.
Oh, I'll link my Activision.
Huh?
I'll link my Activision.
You just do the damn thing, you know what I mean? That's all I know.
How about you meet me in the private?
What? Look, I don't have all the answers. All
You're
right?
supposed to have the answers.
I shared exactly what was shared with me.
Presented by USAA.
Hey Josh,
Anything's possible. Tune in.
beat Call Up for me later
Call
on.
of Duty next on September 30th. 10 military branches, 3 nations, going head to head.
The U.S. Air Force falls out of nowhere.
In Call of Duty Warzone,
Facts. I need to see all those master camos like side by side.
tons of epic viewership rewards. And beta codes for Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Y'all were cooking.
Don't miss which branch takes Verdansk with your favorite Call of Duty creators.
I've never watched like compare. Oh, okay. Well, so that one ended. All right, go to the next one. What I was gonna say is I've never like watched competitive Warzone before, so
I just seen something in Call of Duty chat that is intoxicating to be hateful, but I'm gonna stop.
I'm proud of you.
Do you see what it is?
No, I don't have their chat up. I don't want to dive into that.
USA is proud to continue their long-standing support for Code Bowl as presenting sponsor for the 5th
Oh, I'm
event
about
in
to
a
text
row,
you.
bringing some of the world's best Call of Duty streamers together.
Well, if you are showing up for the Code Bowl, all you gotta do is type !beta in the chat, and I'm gonna give you a code.
In order to deliver the most high-quality experience
That's it.
for
It's that
viewers,
easy.
This broadcast has been pre-recorded, but all gameplay
Damn.
is captured in real time and is full of high-action moments. Speaking of which, it's time to get it started. Let's get right into our team introductions. Please stand and remove your hats for the United States National Anthem and remain standing for God Save the King and O Canada.
Oh, the audio is like not synced up.
What is this? The
Okay, it's like so quiet. Can't hear it at all.
is that Duke Dennis?
I think it is.
Why the fuck is? Oh, I mean, Duke Dennis was in the military. Back
Oh,
in the
was
day,
he?
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like a long time ago, for like 6 months or some shit. But nonetheless, he was in it.
Gotcha.
Why the fuck is Duke Dennis there? Oh god.
Swag is there?
Yes, indeed.
I guess it is. It's like military members are teaming up with professional. Look, it's your favorite esports team.
Is that what?
It's your favorite esports team.
Who's that?
The British ones.
Sack of shit.
So that like other Warzone mode, it's gonna be set in Avalon, but it's gonna be like a blackout mode. It's pretty cool.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Mui and Darius Anti.
Best of luck to all service members and competitors throughout today's competition. It's time to get it started.
Can like
And welcoming
fix the
back to
audio
deck
desync?
is Lottie. How you feeling?
Thank you so much, Reflections. I am
Oh, there you go.
excited to be here for Code Bowl 6, and joining
Okay,
me
it's not
here,
me.
I have two very talented, very good-looking, incredible casters, Spider Tiff and Goj. Welcome to Code Bowl 6. How are you feeling, Tiff?
Oh, I'm feeling so good. I'm beyond amped. And one of the best parts about this, Goj, is we are looking through all of the players throughout the anthems. They are in a passion pit, and this is the best way I would want it.
Yeah, I'm so pumped to see actually what happens, because last year, I'm going to be honest, we had a bit of a stomp. U.S. Army crushed. I think it's anybody's game this time around.
It certainly could be, and there's a lot of questions, but hopefully we'll find a lot of the answers. Now, as a reminder for why we are here, since 2009, the endowment has successfully placed over 150,000 veterans into high-quality jobs, with each placement costing just $628. These efforts have generated a cumulative economic impact of
I'm old as hell, bro.
for veterans and their families.
Yeah, these jobs are high quality with salaries well
Oh,
above the national
sure.
average, and more than 90% are full-time. Incredible at a time where veteran unemployment is over 18%.
And we put on the Code Bowl to bring together the military community, gamers, and fans in support of the endowment's mission. It is not just a competition, it's a celebration of service and a powerful way to raise awareness and funds to help veterans succeed in their next chapter.
And, you know, we are hooking you guys up with awesome rewards for tuning in all show long. For those of you joining us from YouTube and Twitch, we have some great viewer rewards for you, thanks to USAA. Available today only and earned by watching our Code Bowl 6 broadcast on YouTube or Twitch are 4
Yes,
in-game
sir.
items you can equip within Black Ops 6 and Warzone that show your support of the endowment. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, don't forget to make sure your account is linked.
And hey, don't forget the endowment is dropping Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta codes throughout Code Bowl 6. Keep your eyes on the broadcast.
True.
You don't want to miss
I also
this
have
shot
beta
to jump back
codes.
into the action. Black Ops 7 and embrace the madness early.
Anytime you say madness, Goj, I'm here for a good time. Let me just tell you, we're ready to embrace it, but it's great to be back with you all for another year of Code Bowl. I have to say, though, we are all looking incredibly fresh in our Through Dark
True.
bomber jackets. Show it off, Lottie, okay?
I'm
You
ready.
remember last year, Through Dark joined the show to talk about how they helped inspire the Call of Duty Endowment's Endeavor Tracer Pack, one of my favorite bundles of Black Ops 6. Gotta check out their high-performance outerwear designed by UK Special Forces.
But enough of the pleasantries and fly jackets. Let's take a look at our format for the day. The teams will compete in 4 drops of Mini Royale on Verdansk. Each team receives 1 point for every elimination, and depending on where they finish, there's also a placement multiplier. So it's really crucial to make it
On
that
Mini
final
Verdansk,
circle.
that's interesting.
Since each military branch has 2 trios, each of their scores are added together. So let's take a look at the teams because
Dog, I need a fucking nap.
you're at, 2 teams coming together, and also 2 creators on each side as well. Now, as we look down these, our wonderful casters.
We got Duke, we got Aiden, Sean, Isaac, Huskers, Lovely Love, Legion.
Stayed on with some of the, the teams that they've been on before in many years as well. But how are you feeling about them overall?
Honestly, I'm really excited. When you think about Smixy and Z-Laner returning back for their teams, they were in the top 3. They're feeling incredibly
Z-Laner is
confident, but
here.
when you make it into the top 3, okay, we're not happy with a 3rd place. We want to win. So running it back and having the opportunity to jump in, remove that from the U.S. Army, look, they got a target on their back, Goj.
Yeah, FIFA,
Air Force is definitely going to be a team to watch out for.
Sophie, Mixie, Zyros, Ems,
Of course, U.S. Army. Aiden
Westy.
is back on that squad. So we got Aiden, but it wasn't just Aiden last year. We've got some returners for that team and some new faces on the military service member side. I think Army's still going to be a competitor, if not a top team. My eyes, though, Lottie, are on the Coast Guard.
Oh.
Joe Woe, Breadman joining the mix and playing in the same overall roster for that military service branch. I think it's going to be massive for that squad.
Really, really exciting stuff all around. And I can't wait to see exactly how our teams do, especially with the creators and what they bring to the table, alongside the fact that they have another team to think about and how they're pulling their weight as well, coming into, of course, that overall point system that we have too. But we have a lot of other reoccurring partners maybe
That's
coming
right.
forward, Goj.
Look, I'm so excited to announce that with Monster Energy returning as a partner for Code Bowl 6, the Monster Energy most valuable player, that MVP, is back, folks. Code Bowl 5 saw standout performances throughout the event, but none bigger than Taj. Thanks to Monster Energy, Taj from the U.S. Army took home the Monster Energy MVP award in Code Bowl 5.
And as a reminder, the award is decided by the Code Bowl 6 broadcast team and will be given the honor to stand out for the performance of a military team member who exhibited a relentless pursuit of victory and unleashed the beast on the competition. Stay tuned at the end of the broadcast to see who will be crowned the next Monster Energy MVP. And of course, we do have quite the gorgeous, glistening Monster
Oh, they got an MVP ring.
Now, I'm actually glad that they're giving this thing obviously at the end
kinda
of the video,
tough.
because if we did have Taj in the building, if he was wearing that with a controller in his hand, it'd be clunky. I don't know what it would do to the gameplay, other than, of course, giving a bunch of confidence. But to celebrate all things MVP, the Call of Duty Endowment and Monster partnered to develop a custom calling card that will be automatically granted when you log into the Call of Duty. It's called Unleash the MVP, so go check it out and equip it now. Thank you so very much, Monster Energy.
Okay, everyone, the branch with the most points after 4 drops is crowned the Code Bowl 6 champion. We gotta take a look at this incredible piece of hardware. They get to take this home, the Code Bowl 6 trophy. Tiff, talk to me about this thing. I mean, good grief.
It's a nice trophy.
The best part about this is, as you saw the highlights at the top of the show, everyone hoisting it up. It's a moment of all that hard work has definitely paid off, and celebrating with your teammates, it's just something that's very unforgettable. So I love that we have that here. But stay tuned for the reveal of the Endowment's Black Ops 7 launch pack with a special interview and first look. It's going to be epic, and you won't want to miss it.
And right after the epic Code Bowl 6 showdown, get ready for the ultimate test of skill in the Solo YOLO, presented by Corsair. It's back.
Oh, it's a golden headset.
Every person for themselves. No teams, no second chances. Will Teep defend his crown from last year? Maybe. Stay tuned to find out who will be taking home the golden headset. Holy cow, this thing is insane.
Gorgeous. I gotta say, golden ears, that's what I want. I don't know, I might have to jump in there into that room and overtake a setup, because those are gorgeous. I love a bit of gold, me. So to have that in a headset is amazing. Tons of things that these guys can get their hands on. We've got the Monster Energy ring. We have the overall endowment, trophy that is glistening and gleaming. And I will say, if you do find any tiny little fingerprints on it, I know it was Tiff.
No comment. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, I wasn't in there just practicing what it would look like hoisting it. Of course, we were just prepping it for maybe
Right.
Space Force.
Yeah. Oh, you're doing predictions.
Maybe.
I want to talk about some more of those teams while we get ready for this first drop, because I think it's super important to remind people at home that we've been doing this for a while. I mean, we call it Code Bowl 6 for a reason. Like, it's been a while to get to this point, and we've got a lot of history with some of these squads. So if we can, I'd love to pull back up that teams graphic and talk a little bit about them, because of course I've got my eyes on Coast Guard. Tiff, you brought up Space Force. I mean, I think Space Force is a team that absolutely could put up great numbers. The big question in my mind is our military service members. Every year there are standout performances. Last year, of course, with U.S. Army, it was Taj putting up historic numbers in almost any competition I've ever casted over, and we've casted over a ton. So I think they will be the big difference maker. You can see some of those players obviously on your screen right now. I'll be looking out to see who top frags for their team, because you got to remember it is 2 full trios combined. That's the way the score is tallied. It's very different from other competitions.
Yeah, it makes it certainly very difficult having to keep track of your other team. You know, ultimately, those come together, so you have to be doing things on the same page, but obviously on different squads. Now, you guys told me a little bit in the green room about maybe the Navy, and a little bit of lore behind that as well, because, you know, we do get the chance to talk to some of the players and some of the creators. So, you know, what is going on with the Navy right now? Why should maybe some of the Navy guys be very excited about their options and choices here?
If you are new,
Talk about U.S. Army being the champion.
type exclamation point beta in the chat.
But his counterpart on the creator side,
And I'll drop you a code.
Legion is now with Navy, Goats, and Glory. And on the opposite side in the creator category, in the same overall Navy roster, is Teep, the solo YOLO champion, and obviously a world champion. I mean, this guy has the most history you could put into a Call of Duty background. Go look him up on Wikipedia or wherever you want to look him up. Crazy. So obviously, star-studded rosters there. But they were actually, I was talking to Legion in the airport. They have been repping together, like practicing before they flew over here. And Legion said his 2 teammates are cracked out of their mind. And they're top 250 on the ranked leaderboard. Absolutely watch out for Navy, Ghost, and Glory.
I've heard similar things, and I'll tell you something. When I was doing my homework heading into this, I did notice that Goats and Glories have actually been carrying some of our favorite creators, some of our favorite Call of Duty faces in Warzone as well. I mean, a couple of days ago, they were playing with Scump, trying to help him get his challenges done in Warzone. So that was interesting. They also did the same thing with Nadeshot. So they have reps, not only just playing and being cracked out of their minds, like we have all heard, and I have personally seen, but also helping creators. So I think this mesh is going to be very, very interesting, Tiff.
There's a lot to be said about that. If you're helping multiple people, it just goes to show you that you have the leadership quality to be able to adapt and be flexible. And since we are playing Mini Royale here, it's going to take a lot of that leg work out. That first entire circle is already going to be encroached by the gas, so you don't really have a lot of time to kind of loot up and go. No, this is going to be high octane, a ton of fast pace. Those rotations are going to have to be exponentially quick, and you're going to have to work together, not only with yourself, but what happens if you've got your neighboring squad? Both U.S. Army teams are right there in the final circle. Hey, you made it to the end, right? That's great multiplier, but you want to make sure that if the U.S. Navy or something,
I don't think I've ever seen like Mini Royale stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I think it'll be pretty tough. I think traditionally speaking, we don't see teams try to work together. It's just if you knock one of your team members, you might back off and get out of there. I don't know. But I do believe it looks like we're dropping into our very first round.
I've also never seen like the competitive Warzone
I'm excited to jump straight into the action.
like overlays and stuff like that. Gotta get the chopper going early though.
not in a fun way, unless you're FIFA, right? But Harry commandeers the helicopter and goes, you were talking about this. Would we see this really, truly happening? FIFA at prison. Hello?
What? I don't know what this is. Utter chaos to start things off here. And folks, yes, you might have thought, just like I did, that this might have been pre-game lobby with the amount of bodies we're seeing fall out of the sky, but it is not looking like that is the case. This is real, folks. Mini Royale gets real nasty real quick, and that helicopter saw some great value.
I mean, it looks really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Really fast paced.
Already on 2 here with the Royal Air Force. So the counterpart for this team.
Yeah, the X-ray view is crazy.
I love that we kind of can work on these outer bridge areas. You see Zyro just up ahead, and immediately, even with the ground loot, we're still gonna get mixed.
They still haven't synced up the audio,
Action early.
but
Got
you know,
plenty of
whatever.
time on the clock, or at least it feels that way. FIFA kill with a couple kills here is nice. Now, it does feel like Resurgence. If not, FIFA kills lining him up and knocking him down. That's 1, maybe make it 2, not quite. Still working on finding the right angle to clean up a full team of 3. This is not Resurgence, though. If you
It's a
have
nice
not had a chance
escape.
to check out Mini Royale, the way this works, Tiff broke it down beautifully earlier. It is the first circle is fully closed when the plane line spawns in, so it is a very small portion of this map. And because of that, there's a lot of action early, but it does not mean there is a Resurgence timer. This is normal Warzone.
The tough part about it is the regains when it happens like this.
That first beta code is popping up on the screen, but also remember, all you gotta do is just type in !beta in my chat, and you get a code. No questions
In the
asked.
neighboring vicinity, at least with Iceman Isaac here out in farmland. Sure, a rotation will be difficult, and you do have an isolated fight just across the way, but this is a much safer place to be for now. But rotating into prison will be difficult.
It certainly will be difficult, but you're right. Chance to breathe for some of these players. Of course, shout out to Iceman Isaac and his whole squad on Air Force. Iceman Isaac, part of the Air Force himself, actually served, and now is helping lead this squad going forward. And of course, folks, I'll draw your eyes to the left-hand side of your screen. I told you we
Benny's
got
in
beta
here?
codes. Get ready. This will be slowly decoding as we go, so you can kind of guess early if you'd like. See if you can be first to pull the trigger and get this code locked down for yourself. You can see you can head over to callofduty.com/beta redeem once this code is fully broken down, or maybe you can guess it before anybody else.
Oh, Gibbo, come on. You saw Smixy there pick up one of her members of her teammates and trying to hit a reset. Now, fighting around these buildings can be difficult, and we talked about Benny Central having these vibes and being able to play with a ton of different creators.
It's still funny to me that when you're using that like heartbeat sensor,
Some of our teams, this is boots on the
oh,
ground running.
good chow. You can't see it in the spectator mode.
Just the back to make sure that we get the full onto. For her teammates, you're going to have to reset. You can see there's just one more of them get picked across the way, and Gibbo is definitely on the hunt.
Yeah, C9Ms and her squad is out of here. So that is one team, one trio of the Royal Navy off the board. You can see two full trios are off this map right now. 18 still
Shots.
left. Overall, looking pretty solid on the side of Benny.
Oh,
Central,
TP's
though,
in
but
here?
Not a crazy amount of kills to boot. This is kind of a strategy, high risk, high reward. You want to land in the thick of things. You want to land in the heat. You want to land on the outside and work your way in. Here they go, getting caught in rotation.
We talked about these rotations being difficult out of farmland. Something to note about the return of Verdansk is these end games are so incredibly open, and I don't see any smokes in the pocket, but at least we do have the heartbeat sensor to kind of maneuver around. But honestly, those bullets are going to tell you more than you need to know.
Swing around the right side here. Try to figure out where to go from here. Obviously, you can see where our zone is pushing us. We are headed to prison.
Seems like Zyro and FIFA still over there, definitely focusing on each other. FIFA drops down but Santa on the inside here. You can see Mags holding the staircase just on the inner working side of things. That's going to be Lovely Low, the creator, holding down the fort. As well, not a ton of cash, but once you kind of get inside prison on the lower depth areas, it's difficult because there's so many.
It's kind of weird seeing the inside of prison, because like every time that I'm inside prison, I'm in the gulag.
We're going to have to move.
So I'm not used to like seeing
Totally agree, but on the low side,
the inside of prison, and it's not a gulag. Which I know it's at the very bottom, but like
outside of
still.
prison. Everybody will have to rotate out eventually. Here's a look at it. Thank you,
Wow.
production and the team behind the scenes. Holy cow. Look at Team 19. They have set up mid-zone, ready to rock and roll, playing the late game. And here's a look at them. Insane.
Seems
This
like
is
my
Breadman.
food just
We were
got
talking
here. Some
about
little
Ghost Rider
Caesars.
playing for the
So I'll be
win.
right back.
And it looks like they got the tag of the bakery.
Yeah, basically, Breadman. I don't even know how you got the bakery on here. Likes a little bit of its toast, but hey, I'll pick up the res there. Now, this is what I'm worried about. So even if you can get onto these outer workings of prison, you're going to have to defend it well. And Swag on your screen representing Space Force, one of the teams here. You're going to have to rotate early. If not, Breadman's going to pick up every single one of these teams as they look to rotate out of prison.
I totally agree. Slowly but surely here, this is just a play to play slow first, and then when do you make the move? And over the top, playing on the high ground. Obviously, smokes will help to get your loadout, but it is going to be utter chaos here shortly.
I saw Swag flying off, looking to make a rotate, but at least they have the loadouts here for cover, but we are burned through our smokes, and quite frankly, it's just open season for them. Z is going to have to pick out the players there in the opening, but we are full running, and everyone that's left behind, okay, wait, no, FIFA has a heli again.
Yeah, they still have the helicopter from the very beginning. Those kills going to be extremely valuable when you start thinking about our multipliers. See Tripod Kurt on your screen here with Iceman Isaac.
He's on 4 for Tantalize.
Yeah, Air Force looking really strong, and there's a solo ratting out and actually getting paid for it. Gel Dog taking down Tantalize. Question is, what do you do from here? You could play for the trade, but they don't know it's a solo. They don't know it's only a single player on the other side necessarily. So they're trying to play nice and slow. I would expect Iceman Isaac to be the IGL for this trio. They're playing edge of zone. They've got a vehicle to play with. And Gel Dog gets cut down. They know that they've got at least a slight advantage going into Tones. Here's a look at him. Isaac Cod, Tones, and Sean J Gaming on your screen right now.
Yeah, Sean J Gaming, she played last year in Code Bowl as well. I believe she did finish at the bottom of the leaderboard. So this is the perfect way to start fresh and say, okay, we're going to come back swinging, especially when the entire team is returning. So into the top 14, mind you, you need top 10 to get 1.5x. And I'd imagine once this gas finishes and that next circle pops, we will lose half our lobby.
Well, what's interesting about this is Sean J Gaming is a part of the Air Force team. So Sean J, Tones, Isaac Cod, they are Air Force.
I did give into the constant Little Caesars advertising, 100%.
And are not shooting each other, even played together. Hey, it's Code Bowl, man. Anything goes. I love it.
Oh, but J Smooth, the other team, the other half of Space Force, and I kind of like if they can get down in this crevice here. It really cuts off the line of sights from Prison to take that pressure away from you. Scrub, though, on 2, which is nice, but I like how FIFA Kill, maintaining the helicopter, has actually chosen to go on the other side of Prison, just underneath that bridge.
And we'll see if it pays off for him. Really depends on this zone pull. Obviously, we're favoring the eastern side of the map outside of Prison, and it will likely pull all the way outside of Prison, and it does. Of course, J Smooth and Co. are going to have to rotate up. There's a team below them. They've got to know Legion's here, right? Shots fired, 1 goes down. It's going to be a 2v3, turn to a 2v2, and then a trade. J Smooth, the high ground always wins. We've learned that time and time again.
Yeah, so the best part about that is they only invested 1 player onto the low ground. Axis immediately dives down and says, okay, you guys done enough damage, you ripped a couple plates off, we're gonna go ahead and answer, look for the cleanup. It's unfortunate that Legion there, who did win last year with the US Army, is going to fall outside that multiplier. That will be the boon. I did see early on, though, that there was some issues with Breadman, right? He got picked off, and they were some of the early rotators poised for the top.
Yeah, we did see Joe there in the kill feed for a moment, though. So not all things spelling disaster for the side of Coast Guard. But high ground continuing to prove useful. There's a look at him, Joe with Nazir and Grand Poobah. Man, I've casted over Grand Poobah, I think, 15 times. This guy always
Grand
finds his way
Poobah
to
is
the
here.
podium. We'll see if that's the case today. Lovely Low leading their team down below. Underneath, playing nice and slow. Everybody's gonna have to come out of Prison, though. And the question is when. Are you too late? High ground so valuable. Here's the first gunfight, though. Santa lines him up, can't quite knock him down. Trades bullets, trades damage.
Oh, unfortunate pinch, but other team just swoops in immediately.
The U.S. Army. Sucre comes in, steals 1 away.
You've got to keep your tabs on them. They are so impressive and obviously want to run it back this year, but not if the U.S. Coast Guard can make a change. Now, a gas play here is going to be critical because how much do we have left on our gas mask? Do we even have a gas mask? Or are we just full sending it? Because look at Breadman. He's back up on his feet. He's chilling.
Chilling. Again, winning a map is a 2x multiplier. If you
They didn't make it out.
Competitions, it will multiply the kills that you get on the map. So placement is extremely important, but it is not everything.
It's crazy. I really don't like playing battle royales very much because, like,
their perception of the map is
I just don't feel like they're that tense or anything. Like when I'm actually playing it, mostly because like I just don't really care about winning. It doesn't really mean much to me. But like watching it as a spectator, it's a lot easier to get invested into it, for me at least.
Red set up early. Spinaman tries to get some revenge, but can't quite cut everybody down.
And the best part is Kurt does not get completely fooled. So we do have this brief moment where we can try to go ahead and get that reset and Tantalize there being on 6. If they get that 2x multiplier goes, it is going to be a massive way to kick off match number 1.
Air Force looking strong right now. Been taking a pretty priority position here, folks. Draw your eyes to top middle very briefly. 5 teams left. We are into our highest multiplier aside from the win. Here they go, a solo. Libram trying to play spoiler and unfortunately gets sent back to the lobby. 4 teams remaining. Air Force with a full team of 3 and a massive advantage going into this last couple of fights. And also, by the way, look who's alive on the other side. It is Tones, Isaac Cod, Sean J Gaming. These are 2 Air Force teams in the top 5. This is gigantic for Air Force. They're going to start off with a huge bang.
This is going to be challenging because they have to pull towards the center. And Isaac is going to have to leave this rock, albeit just a little. But you do have Iceman Isaac on the cross. Now, outplayed, I love that he's over there prone. There's a good chance that he will have to crawl. And the moment that he stands up, he's going to have to meet Kurt on the opposing side. But I think Tones right now realizes that unless we do something, we can take a 1.5x, we can take a 2x, but we got to make the move. And Iceman Isaac actually in the side-by-side opens things up first.
Ooh, Outplayed actually picks up one. Outplayed actually picks up almost 2, but Tripod Kurt does clean house. And then here's the clean Air Force on Air Force Violence to wipe the rest of the lobby. Air Force on top, Air Force in second. Air Force is going to be at the top of the leaderboard. There is no questions about it. Unbelievable start to the day, folks. Air Force, a gigantic margin for error going forward. They do not have to play perfect anymore. They did it in the very first map. Holy
here's
cow.
The best part, Ghosh, is why I was talking about the setup that we're in. It is so unique and cool that everyone is just packed in there side by side. So it's like, hey, did you see what I just did to you there at the end game? I just absolutely slaughtered you, and I can turn around and I can hit the banter just behind it. You back it up.
It's really, really cool in there, Lottie. Obviously, action-packed. Mini Royale will wake you up a little bit. Well, I'm going to echo everything you said, Lottie, because what you were saying is perfect. It is very fast-paced. It is very aggressive.
Looks like they fixed the audio desync.
A lot of
which is
these
nice.
players have played a ton of Warzone. Mini Royale is a totally different beast.
Yeah, especially if we're going to start things off going immediately towards prison. I was not anticipating the fact that we were going to immediately see someone in a helicopter just dropping it down, chopping them.
Well, not.
I'm back. I'm actually back. Hi, guys.
Welcome.
Yeah, unbelievably fast. I
It's still slightly out of sync.
I couldn't believe. I love the aggression. I think it's really interesting also seeing what a couple of players are doing when they're solo on their own and the decisions that they're making. Right now, yeah, it was the first drop. I know that they've got a few things to learn, but it's tough out there. It's just not the same as playing on a big map, so they're going to have to really think on their toes. I think the other thing for me is the fact that Air Force was just so elite. And we didn't talk about working together because that's not really the aim of the game, but who would have thought both of them, first and second place, coming out on top. Also the kills to boot as well. A really impressive start.
Exclamation point beta if you want to code.
Replays, and it already started hot in the pregame lobby, all right? I'm not going to make that same mistake. I did think it was the pregame lobby once we hopped into the game and saw that helicopter action, and somehow Benny Central is putting some highlight level plays at the very beginning of this map, hopping onto a vehicle, trying to shoot people out of the driver's seat. This was a big moment, obviously. We gave a nod to Legion and his team going into this competition. They were talking a little bit of trash in the airport with me. Unfortunately, couldn't get things going. But looking at this moment, obviously, a big fight in prison. And as we rotated out of prison, it was utter chaos, but it was a fight over this position on the other side of the rocks.
It's really tough, right? Because you had Redmond's team that rotated here early. They took a lot of risk making sure that they positioned themselves there. And it's unfortunate that when you let the kills come to you, that's great. But if you don't win that first fight, we saw Iceman Isaac immediately grab that power position.
Very interesting stuff. And talking about power position, something that I also have noticed. And
Outplayed
also
went crazy on that last one.
Progress through some of the drops is how you position yourself when other teams are fighting, right? And it's coming into a situation where you are pushing like prison, like we saw there. You are weak potentially. You might have won that fight. However, there could be a team waiting, lurching in the wings to come and push, where you are completely out of resources, where you are weak and your health is really suffering. That's also something that I think a lot of teams need to start to push forward, especially if you're on the outer ring of the leaderboard too.
Yeah, it's so funny you say that because I was going to talk about third parties, but in Mini Royale, it's more of like fifth, sixth, seventh parties because it's just non-stop action. And so 100% you got to keep that in mind. Resource management is going to be everything. And it sounds like the race for the helicopter, if our zones around the helicopter, could be a huge value add for your team. I think I saw whoever got the helicopter first. It might have been FIFA. I think he got like 5 kills. I mean, people are still flying into the map, and he was dicing people up like sushi.
Well, he's been landing at prison for what, the last year and a half? So, I mean, he's very comfortable.
Very comfortable indeed. Of course, we have the leaderboard here for you guys after that first drop here. And Air Force Gaming, of course, they're going to be right at the top because they're both
top 2 finish from Air Force.
So really, really good
or a
stuff
1-2 finish from Air Force.
Any kind of surprises here early on this leaderboard? Because we talked about a few of the names here that we thought would be, pretty aggressive, pretty good from the start and the get-go. Tiff, what are you noticing?
I mean, besides from Air Force Gaming there with a 12 and a 19.5, that's where the boons of the multiplier, right? That's a nice 2x and a 1.5. So just being consistent towards those end games since we only have 4 drops. It's kind of unfortunate there when I look at US Army Esports, our returning champs, Ravy. Not the best start for them, but that's okay so long as they turn it around.
Yeah, and you got to look at Coast Guard too, right? We saw Coast Guard, that's Breadman Jowo leading their teams. We saw them playing for positioning, playing for late game, and then we saw them get wiped, and it was kind of like, oh, they didn't put up a lot of points. Well, look at our leaderboard. This is a totally different tournament with a totally different score line. So when you see a team be in 3rd place at 13.5 points, this is the metric for success you're looking for. Obviously, we're looking for a champion, but everybody else is very close to 13.5, but that's kind of your metric of, I had a good game.
It's also really interesting to see as well when you're looking at the leaderboard, like you said, the kind of different scores that are coming across from the different teams. You're seeing right now 4th, RCAF game, you know, like the fact that one of them had a 3, one of them had a 9, but that together score is pushing them up that leaderboard, which is keeping them consistent and competitive as well. But folks, Coach, I believe we actually have a couple of people we want to chat to.
Yeah, hey, our drop 1 winners are Air Force Game, there's no question about it, and they are standing by with reflections for our squad goals interview presented by USAA.
Oh, they do like an interview after every match?
To our USA Squad Goals interview, Tones from Air Force taking game number 1 in a big fashion. Air Force, you need a win, okay? There's been a different winner each and every year. Let's talk about it. First and foremost, how's your experience been so far?
It's been awesome. Super thankful to the Air Force, Activision, everybody. This has been an amazing experience, sweet venue, no complaints.
So you were in a different Code Ball, a couple back. You now return to this stage. How special is it for you to represent your branch at Code Ball?
Oh, I love it. I'm super thankful. I've been in the Air Force a long time, almost 16 years, so this stuff wasn't really around. So to see this stuff come in full circle now is awesome to see.
Yeah, 16 years is actually quite impressive. And speaking of impressive, Farmland. You got to go from Farmland over towards Prison. Walk me through your team strats as you had to start and ultimately finish with a W.
Yeah, we landed far out on the zone, just looted up, trying to third-party some fights, and we were just trying to play our life, get position, and then once we seen it rotated off of Prison, we kind of
put
worked up the
so
hill
much
trying to get
garlic
some
parm
freebies,
sauce
but
in this thing.
Kilo needs a little more damage.
Talk to me about
Like-
your team. Obviously, you know, you're playing with other service.
It's like
members
just
yourself.
filled to the top.
Sean J, you got Iceman Isaac, a veteran in his own right.
With garlic
Talk to me about your
parm
team and its
sauce.
formation, because from what I'm hearing, the Air Force, it's not easy to get on this roster.
No, and it's funny. We probably got the oldest roster here. I'm 34. He's 19, and then we got 31 and 34. So we got an old roster here, so we're showing out for the old men.
Showing out for the old men such as myself. I'm 33. I can relate. Thank you, Tones. You got to get ready for your next game. We've got 3 more to go.
True. Shout out, old man.
Might be on top. Let's send it to the desk to find out.
Well, that was our squad goals interview presented by USAA. Along with award-winning service, USAA is known for squadding up with the military service members and their families. These guys were really showing out, and squad in drop number 1, Air Force was unstoppable. Apparently they're the oldest team here. I don't know.
I can't. When they said they were the oldest team here and they said 34, I was like, come on, man. Like, I'm shocked, guys. Unk status, I guess,
Okay.
whatever it is. But all right, folks, we know situations can get a little sweaty, and thanks to our partners at Gillette Antiperspirant, we're going to go over a few hot drops throughout Verdansk and give some tips on
I'll be honest, I didn't even know Gillette made
our first hot drop
deodorant.
of the day. We didn't see it in that map, though. Damn. And now I'm sure we'll eventually see it, but it is a favorite for a lot of that high reward gameplay and getting looted up, but those sight lines are so difficult, Ghosh.
Yeah, the thing about Mini Royale is that you oftentimes play a little bit of 4 corners. Every map goes out towards the edge of the map usually. Dam is absolutely something we should see today. And I think the big thing to remember about Dam is the high ground. We already saw how valuable it was over at Prison. It's going to be even more important here at Dam. And there is a heli drop here as well, so could see a pretty similar map to the one we just saw, Tim.
Well, even in the sweatiest drops like Dam, Gillette Antiperspirant keeps you feeling confident, dry, and fresh. So you can focus on the mission, not the sweat.
Very, very true. I will say it's going to get very sweaty. And I think Gillette is going to be the only ones to power us through this because from what I saw from that drop number 1, it's going to be so incredibly aggressive. And I can't wait for it because I live for the kills. Personally, I love it. I love that risk. I know it's obviously a high reward as well, but if you get that circle, that's just really closing in on you guys and the best position to be in. Very difficult to read, though, in a Mini Royale, though. Very difficult to read.
Yeah, I think the thing about Mini Royale is that positioning is going to be key. We obviously saw that. Kills will come to you to some degree, but if you can drop one banger map, you could set yourself up and your entire roster up for massive success in this tournament. Air Force did just that in the first drop. They're feeling very good. We're only playing 4. A quarter of the way done, and they already have 30-plus points. What are we talking about?
They're feeling ever so good, and so am I, because we have plenty more drops coming your way. We'll be right back, folks, with more Code Bowl 6.
Exclamation point drops in the chat if you want a better code.
USAA serves the military community and their families with the unrivaled support you've earned. Monster Energy. Grab a co-branded can of Monster Energy. Find the code under the tab and upload to callofduty.monsterenergy.com to earn bonus in-game rewards in Black Ops 7. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Endowment. Visit Corsair.com for more information. Gillette Antiperspirants proudly supports veterans through the Call of Duty Endowment. Enjoy 72 hours sweat and odor protection. Starting November 8th, Pilot will be partnering with the Endowment for the 7th year in a row. You can round up your change in store at checkout with 100% of net proceeds going to the Call of Duty Endowment. Through the partnership to date, Pilot and Endowment have helped over 8,000 vets gain meaningful employment. If you head into any Pilot or Flying J location, you can join in on the fight to help get our veterans back to work.
Welcome back to Code Bowl 6, presented by USAA. We're just moments away from our second drop. But folks, don't forget, USAA is unlocking rewards for all the viewers on this broadcast. Via Twitch drops, you can earn an animated emblem, spray, weapon charm, and weapon boost every hour that you tune in. So keep watching to maximize your rewards, and USAA proudly supports the military gaming community. We've already seen some Black Ops 7 beta codes pop up on stream, so stay locked in. If you're quick enough, you can secure that Black Ops 7 beta access and be one of the first to get hands-on. Speaking of Black Ops 7 though, you know one of my favorite parts of every launch is the code pack that drops with the release. Always inspired by a real-life veteran, and this year is no different. We have an awesome veteran partner here to tell her story and how she inspired the Call of Duty Endowment Pack Legacy Tracer Pack. Let's bring out our very own Stephanie Snowden to get the latest intel.
I'm here now with Danielle Green, a U.S. Army
That's a
veteran
sick arm.
and Purple Heart recipient who partnered with the Call of Duty Endowment to develop the latest pack for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Danielle, welcome. I'm so excited to talk to you and talk about this pack.
Thanks, Stephanie. And hey, everyone. I'm honored to be here today and tell you more about the Call of Duty Endowment Legacy Tracer Pack launching November 14th in Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
So first of all, I just need to say, much like you, this pack is absolutely badass. So what can you tell us about, bringing those elements to the design?
There's a long lineage of female combat veterans that I'm proud to be a part of, and this pack is a legacy to their service and my own.
All right, let's take a first look at the pack here. So Danielle, tell me a little bit about how this collaboration with the Call of Duty Endowment came about.
Absolutely.
That's a sick
I'm
pack.
connected with the Call of Duty Endowment through Open Bionics. They are a world-class leading robotics company. Their mission is to make advanced prosthetic arms accessible to amputees across the U.S., veterans and civilians alike. I'm proud to be wearing one of their designs today.
And that design is awesome. Big shout out to the folks at Open Bionics. Are there any other parts of the Legacy pack design that really resonate with you and your story?
Yes, absolutely. The theme of resiliency is truly ingrained across this pack design.
Absolutely. Danielle, you are an inspiration to us all, women warriors out there. There you have it, the very first look at the Call of Duty Endowment Legacy Tracer Pack. Be sure to get the pack when Call of Duty Black Ops 7 launches to help us place more veterans into great jobs. We cannot do what we do without your support. And thank you, Danielle, for joining us today and continuing to serve.
Thank you, Stephanie.
All right, let's get back to gameplay.
Inspiration is a small word for what Danielle was able to do for us here. Obviously with Call of Duty Endowment, Tracer Pack's insane. I mean, so dang cool.
No, do you know what? It's mind-blowing when you really can actually put a real-life person who has lived through something that is so difficult, mentally challenging, physically challenging, and to be able to celebrate something like this in-game is truly special. So incredible stuff, and to actually have her here with us in studio talking about it and seeing the actual inspiration in front of us is incredible. So thank you so much, Danielle, for doing that and being here with us today. Speaking of, though, we have many here with us today. As you can see, the room is filled to the brim with incredible individuals, not only players, but of course serving as well for their fellow countries, and also our creators, which, by the way, is such an incredible opportunity for them as well, to actually be gaming with people who are doing, you know, what is the inspiration with Call of Duty in real life. That must be quite something as well in terms of an experience. So these creators, I think they're always jumping at the chance to be able to come to Code Bowl and play with some of these incredible people as well, Tiff.
It truly is a blessing, because when you think about it, getting to represent a branch of the military alongside those servicemen and women, it's something that, like, you don't get to meet when you're playing on games, right? It's all online. You're playing with someone that's across the world, so it really connects a ton of people worldwide. But when you bring it down together, you get on LAN, you get right next to your buddies, and then you drop 31.5 points in match number one. I mean, you can't ask for a better day, plus 10 points up on Royal Air Force.
Yeah, this is obviously a really cool stat line to start. It does give me a little bit of a look back at last year. This is about how Army started. So if somebody doesn't stop Air Force Gaming, we might see another team steamroll the competition. And I know we got a lot of people at home watching this competition that don't want that to happen. One thing I know about doing all of these tournaments, Code Bowl, of course, being one of them, is that our military service members and the people watching, they love to trash talk the other military branches.
It's just banter.
So I am sure there's a lot of people yelling at our Coast Guard team who's within striking distance to make a move on, of course, Air Force.
100%. You know, looking at that leaderboard, it was quite interesting to see the point system happening. And of course, the two teams, just for folks tuning in as well, right now, we do have
Yo, full specialist doesn't grant tag sprinter. Thank goodness.
Finishes and their kills. So it was interesting to see the 10-point gap between first and second place. But then we had a 13, quite a significant jump. What does that mean? I know it's only been the first drop, but like you said, Goj, it's a quarter of the way in already. What does that mean in terms of that deficit that the others are going to have to fight back with?
Yeah, it's funny because, Tiff, we've casted over a lot of competitions, but not a lot like this. When you've got two trios combining scores, it is a totally different ballgame. And I think a really important topic is that Air Force immediately figured out who each other were and did not wipe each other. They shot each other, knocked a player, recognized the name, and backed off.
And I think that's really impressive to be able to acknowledge that in the moment, because you kind of get those jitters out of the way in match number one. And hey, who knows, maybe they're out there just completely iced out and super confident, especially if this is your first rodeo at the Code Bowl, right? You're like, hey, I did this last year, or hey, I'm the returning champ, everything about that. But being able to get granular in the moment and recognize the scenarios. Now, you mentioned solos earlier, Lottie, right?
I hope they don't do this like in between every game.
Discipline, but what you do have is your teammates that are able to watch and sit there and be like, hey,
man.
Comms, just so you know, there's a team out to your right. In case you didn't see them, go for it, or maybe just watch out for them.
Indeed. Actually, it's funny because, you know, in the situations like this, when you do have somebody who is caught off guard and is solo in those situations,
Maybe it's because the matches are so fast paced, and they have like a time slot to fill.
To wrangle a win with a team, it's very, very difficult to do.
But
it is very difficult, but as we see over the shoulder of a
yo,
don't
worry, I got you.
Game has started, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, because we've got another game in front of you, folks. We've only playing 4.
There you go, dog.
We know how fast these can move. Don't even blink. Maybe take a sip of water. Maybe we'll jump straight into the action. Here's Huskers on screen with Zach the OG. We're just looking over the shoulder. Now we get a chance to look at their perspective, and it looks like we're on the north side of the map this time around.
Let me know if it works for you.
I was going to say, we didn't get to quite go to Dam, but that's all right. It's very fitting that we're going to military base, because later this week you will see the World Series of Warzone, and Huskers is representing that COD Unity team and has a ton of experience on this side of the map when it comes to those drop spots. So
I like that it goes to a different POI every time.
Got with the helicopter at prison, but playing off the high to low ground disparity on these tents here, I think it's great. But we've got to keep an eye on the U.S. Army Esports.
Because I think when they originally did this, it was just Stadium, right? Like for the mini
course, reminder.
Mini Royale or whatever. It was like only on the new like the stadium because it just opened or whatever.
Gulag. So one of these teams will be headed to the Gulag and trying to win their ones. Get back onto the map. We'll look at military. Zach trying to get a hop up just to get some info and then try to make this fight a fight that they have a clear advantage in. Mills, Huskers, Zach the OG. This is a really strong team. Let's see what they're going to do. Found an angle. Takedown one. Huskers is moving and grooving. Huskers does not care. That is Duke Dennis. That is Sucre down. That is
R.I.P. Duke Dennis.
the U.S. Army Esports.
Well, you can see Zach here just kind of completing the sandwich, looking for the final member, and he's just above them. At least we know that. But for Mills, he's kind of trying to lay that trap.
It is kind of weird, like watching COD Next and then going back to like Black Ops 6 weapons.
1v2 situation, but Zach and Huskers will work together to make sure we clean it up. And you can hear them. That's when you get loud. You're like, I just did that.
Yeah. Hey, the Marines, obviously, on your screen.
What's good, bro? Doing good. How are you? How'd you feel about like COD Next and all this stuff?
Even in the promo for this event.
Yes, sir, I am.
Check in with him later,
I got you. Don't worry.
Outside of the zone. This is over on the side of Quarry, as Z-Laner and Co. are trying to rotate.
Bang.
Something we always see in Warzone, even in Mini Royale.
Code was already redeemed. Don't worry, I got you.
Rotations and even some team fights.
Bang.
Definitely got ahead of that one, but back to the bunker we go. Breadman, you saw him in that endgame situation, but Benny with the vibes, Benny with the drives, takes that for a minute, crunches Bread. That one hurts, Benny. That one hurts. I like it. Keep it going.
I got you. I got you. Apparently, like the hour-long drop thing that they were talking about didn't work for several people. So.
The other, and then runs him over for good measure. Wow, Benny didn't have to shoot a gun, man. That's crazy.
But yeah, I still got like 13 more codes. No problem. I got you, dude.
Damage onto Space Force, and this is going to be a nice 3-team battle. At least you're able to get the reset because a lot of the buy stations, once they redistribute them, it's all out in the open. So the fact that we get that and are immediately able to go scout, because how are you going to be able,
yes, sir, I got
a
you.
ton of lethals to take down Benny? Benny's out of there for free.
Benny Central, of course, British Army.
Bang.
Screen. See that
I see you, Sebastian.
British Army 1. His counterpart.
Bang.
Which I don't think we've seen too much of yet. Not sure they know exactly where each other are yet. But a pretty good map for them thus far. It looks like Gibbs got 1, Gibbo's got 1, and Benny's got 2. So a nice little start here. The battle for the bunkers starting off pretty hot. A couple teams trying to figure out, should we just hang out here? This is maybe where end zone.
I don't know that bunker is the best play here, only because there's not really like escapability. It's strong to hold if it ends here, but like you don't really have a way out.
Just miss it out, but MZ gets caught in the doorway, and just like that, you've got a full wipe going at the hands of Maddie and Ixie, and they did so brilliant there. But elsewhere on the trees, Jowo kind of had it into his building. But honestly, with CRN, there's only so much you can do here because it's so open, and with no smokes, you really have to rely on
Indoors, true. Actually, that's something I didn't really pay attention to was on Warzone.
the land or terrain around you.
Like on the new map specifically, if there were very many doors or not. No problem, dog. I got you.
He is looking to this time win the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, and then maybe
Shadow,
also
I
win the
got
solo
you.
YOLO. That would certainly be a feat. I don't think he needs more feathers in his caps, but he's
Bang.
right now. Nazir down. Unfortunately, as much as we were touting their skills, Coast Guard loses a.
Because I know they said that they were going to move away from doors, but that was like in multiplayer. They didn't really
Check that here shortly, as you can see.
say anything about that for Warzone specifically, which I think doors are fine for Warzone. Like it's sort of more expected, I guess.
And they're looking pretty stout. Waiting on Zach the OG to get out of the Gulag. That's that skull in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Potentially should get out of it here shortly. Maybe they will eventually go for the buyback. If not, see Sean J Gaming off on the other side. And of course, something to watch out for, but patience is a virtue here for Huskers and Co.
Yeah, I was looking for the
Sebastian, did you not get the one earlier? Yeah, I'll drop another one. I don't care. But
and where we were going with it, because we are in that next circle. I was curious if, hey, maybe we're going to take the entire team up onto the roof.
no problem,
We do have
Shadow.
the helicopter for cover, but we talk about vehicles all the time.
There's another one for you, Diaz, Sebastian.
But you're already on 3 kills. Zach, unfortunately, will lose that.
Dawn,
goal
I
over
got
towards
you.
MZ. So what does that reset look like? Because it is exponentially more difficult in Mini Royale.
Likely we're floating for a while. Oh, quick look at the map view here, folks. Obviously, we are headed to Military Base. Certainly fitting for Code Bowl and a chance to figure out who is going to be the champion of Military Base. in the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl 6. Looking at our teams, number 9, that's going to be
Dude, this
Huskers.
final circle is going to be out in the middle of
I
BFE.
do see a couple teams. I still see Air Force on the map. Sean J Gaming, of course, one side of that is Air Force. Iceman Isaac the other side. I haven't seen him much in the kill feed, but Sophie and Maddie and Icy on your screen right now, they've actually got a lot of kills. As a reminder, Maddie's showing 3. Icy picked up a triple kill by himself a small moment ago. And in the kill feed, briefly, you see Sean J and Tones picking up a couple more. So definitely.
I guess
watch out for
bunker. That bunker might be in final
Air
zone.
Force on your screen, but also pay attention. Our top team still dominating.
You mentioned Westy, and asking you shall receive. I like the patience that we have from Maddie here. We're kind of just walking up onto it. You do have Space Force just ahead of them, and they are working on taking down more of that U.S. Coast Guard team.
Yes, sir, bro. I got you.
We saw Joe fall already, so could not be a good one unless Dawes DeSauce can clutch up here. Behind it, or deployable cover, Jay Smooth tries to make the peek and retreats in a perfect time. But when your teammate's on the ground, you've got to be flawless. Ooh, nice
Dawes gets
read.
tagged up. Jay Smooth couldn't EOH out this,
Zookmon,
but
I
it's
got
really
you.
slow.
Are we gonna bait this? Are we gonna stick it? No, okay, good bait there. But he's actually not going to chow it here. Instead, is focused on
Purple,
the
I
potential he
got
shoots
you.
The smoke. We already get the reset off, and Jay Smooth takes the chow and doesn't get it. That is the importance of deployable covers.
Yeah, it was a nice trade, though, because he got the revive on Axis. Axis was able to come in, play trades, and pick up the wipeout.
Yes, sir, I got you.
Dawes almost put on a show for us.
Hope you have fun in the beta. I know I will.
Watch out for this team. Sophie is down.
I'm very
Maddie
excited for
and
this
Icy
game,
are carrying
personally.
Burden responsibility in the kill category. I'm showing, I think, 7 between the two.
That's huge.
Reminder, between 2 teams, Coast Guard was in second with 13 points after map 1. These are
I feel like the
massive
zone
numbers
closes a
right
lot slower in this
now.
mode.
This
No?
circle is
Am I crazy?
Very out in the open. You're gonna have to play loadouts. You're gonna have to play this kind of tank isolated in the center. Maddie picks up another one. That's gonna be 8 kills for the side of this squad. You've got to watch out for this trio. They could take home a ton of points after map 2.
Yeah, even as a duo, so important because they are confident and have the reps in playing with each other. They're really targeting Westy here, but the vehicle is going to live just a bit longer. You're not alone, though. You've got a duo left of the Space Force gaming side of things, and if you run straight into them, well, that's going to be a chow that you're willing to take. I do see a finish onto Jay Smooth, but all of that distraction...
Okay, so it's moving away from the bunker now. No, is it? I think the other bunker's still in, though. That yellow team is in.
Very curious to know if FIFA Kill is still on this map.
Oh, there's
Royal
2
Air
bunkers.
Force,
Dude,
of
I
course,
forget
on
there's
your
like
screen,
4
dominating
bunkers
right
over
now.
here.
There's only 2 members left for their trio.
Yeah, so you have
but we're
both
gotta pay attention
bunkers
to where
are still going to be
WooKee
in,
FIFA Kill
and a
are
couple
if
small
they're still on
buildings,
this
but
map. Try to get a
like
couple
these
picks out
teams?
here shortly, but
I don't know, bro.
on the outside of the zone, a hold here from Huskers. They've been here since the start, and they're looking to execute a fantastic game for the Marines.
Okay, I think this is smart, right? Because this building is kind of just there.
Yo,
on
there's,
the
I
cusp.
forgot
It's
there's a
just
frying
these
pan in
workers
Warzone.
working towards this, and everyone's going to have to come to them. But Sean J Gaming does still have numbers and strength on their side of things. They've got
Yo,
scores
Ethan,
to
I
lose,
got you.
But it's going to be about the timing. Will the U.S. Army move at the exact same time? Because if I'm Huskers, I'm being able to hold from that building, picking them apart. And as I say, Sean J, she's down, and now it's just Tones and Isaac.
Yeah, and of course, this is the team in first. This is Air Force after a banger map 1. But what I see off screen is yellow team number 7. That is FIFA Kill
Yo,
Squad.
that
Royal
recoil
Air Force
was
having a
crazy.
Very good game going right now if they can keep up this pace. Looking for top 5. That's our next multiplier tip. Could be a huge value of points.
I appreciate the
This is
like.
what I'm worried about. At least Duke has it in them to go off the backside of the building, so you're not parachuting straight into the open arms of Huskers.
This is my first time like streaming on YouTube, so I have no idea where like the alerts are. So I have no idea if anybody's subscribing, liking, anything like that. So if you are, I greatly appreciate you. Just know I have no idea how to see that because this is my first time streaming on YouTube. I just didn't want ads during this thing, so I didn't want to do it on Twitch.
But either way you look at it, Mills is putting on a show as per the usual. This team has been dominating in military right now. The Marines looking very, very strong at military base. Of course, I'm sure Huskers is IGLing. This man has more experience on this map and just frankly in Warzone than almost anybody in history. Been playing since the very beginning, years and years ago. But Mills and Zach the OG certainly are fantastic players as well. They're looking very strong, and they're going to try to push this equation. They've got an
Oh, what a
advantage.
stick.
Let's see if we can execute on it. They do end up picking up Maddie. A nice pickup with a thermite.
And a box too.
Honestly. With that circle, it pulled straight to them. They're going to be able to make this play straight onto the high ground. They'll have their sights onto FIFA Kill just across the way. I saw Swag there, Space Force still in the thick of it. And you know what? I'm not even going to say it. Because on FIFA Kill, Whoopty and Harry, based off the action that we saw over at Prison, we are letting it rip here.
This is a very
Yo, how is he hitting those shots?
You're seeing Whoopty on 4 by themselves.
That's such a tiny. Yeah, very good skin on that frying pan too. Kind of made me jealous that I don't think I ever got the frying pan. I think I had to pay for it though. No, it might have been an event. I don't remember.
Off in the distance, Swag with the help of Hale, they win the gunfight. That is a massive takedown on a team who is looking to put up a crazy amount of points.
And Swag doesn't get fooled. The trio likely going to go ahead and try to pick up the captain there, and Huskers, Zach the OG Mills, they've been in control of this space. They're playing the long game, and now with them biding their time on the reset, Huskers can look for the 2x multi. They're going to have these loadouts up here. They can play off the back of all the cover, but Swag has a vehicle, and Swag's taking so much damage.
Space Force versus the Marines, and the Marines now have a clear
Got
Swag trying to get a little fancy with the vehicle or try to get to cover, gets punished for it. A 3v2. These are giant totals in terms of the kill category, and Huskers shoot straight. Holy cow. Another deployable cover helping out, but it does not matter. Huskers and his squad champions. They won the early game. They won the late game. The Marines are on top. Fantastic performance from Zach the OG. He's back.
Hopefully there's not like a massive break in between these games again.
We're going to have such familiarity there, and they crushed it. Celebrations.
I think I am right that the zone closes so much smaller, or sorry, so much slower than in normal VR.
Reset your series.
Yeah, and I gotta say,
okay, I see you.
Here's the thing about my GOAT, Zach, all right? I've known this guy for a very long time. The first time I casted over him was on a tiny land in Kansas City 4 years ago, okay? This guy has been in the scene for a very long time. He told me last year he was retiring. He's back in the grandest of fashions, winning map number 2.
He is, wow. What a show from the Marines. I've got to say, I was listening to your cast. It was perfect from the both of you. And I learned so much. And there's a couple of things that I noted here. Like you said, the comfort level from Huskers and the rest of the boys, the Marines, unbelievable in military base. They were formidable. It felt like a completely different situation.
My goodness,
from
Huskers.
Number one, it felt like they had pretty much the control that they needed the entirety of the game. And then there's so much more that I want to talk about here, but I'll let you guys take the highlights. In terms of the high-level stuff, what was really pushing forward for you?
Yeah, I think the small thing I want to mention is obviously Huskers and Marines, they win the drop. So you get yourself very comfortable when you know who's around you. Everybody has to come to you. You've won the center of the zone, and because of that, they had a clear advantage going into the final fights.
And I love just getting to look back at this because this was a really difficult moment. The moment Huskers walked in, took that building for the Marines, and then everyone's kind of rotating it off. Short, you tried to hedge your bet by dropping off the back of the building, using the smokes for a rotate, but there's just only so much you can do.
And I think Huskers is probably saying...
What a win from Swag, too.
For wiping FIFA Kill. A Royal Air Force, I expect to be near the top of the leaderboard at the end of this one. We got to remember the insane amount of kills from Icy and, of course, Maddie on the other side. And then FIFA Kill's team had a ton of kills as well. And then finally, the final fight, frankly, was Huskers shooting beams. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
Complete beams, but I've got to ask about the question of getting in the vehicle from Swag.
Yeah.
I mean, we
So
talk about
nasty.
how imperative they can be for rotations, right? We love to see it. However, I don't know about the kind of the thought process there. Getting in the vehicle and just full sending it.
Yo, I
towards that hill.
got
They
you.
had the high ground.
Yeah,
They
facts.
were-
Yellow team just
they had
stood
a
no
better
chance on that
advantage.
one.
So for Swag to kind of just basically take it in on the chin, essentially like full blown, that was really difficult to watch that.
It's tough because you have to think about the situation that they just found themselves in. It's, did he have any smokes? What were the other options? And sometimes if you kind of step back in one of the prior fights that we had just witnessed with Space Force, it was Swag on the front line and the remaining two.
So curious what that blackout mode is gonna play like still.
I'll take it on the chin. I will drive this
Like,
straight into them. I'll call
how close to blackout is gonna be? Like you're picking up attachments and stuff like that.
because, like you said, Huskers is just basically beaming straight into him, but it wasn't just Huskers.
And you have
It was
grapple
Trio,
hooks
and they
and
had every angle.
And they also had high ground, too. I mean,
I'm hoping they don't bring back like the different tiers of armor.
But the edge was on the high ground that Huskers
Armor is like,
held, so
it's so annoying when you have different tiers of armor.
away.
In my
Unfortunately,
opinion.
Huskers shoot straight, okay? There's a couple people out there that play keyboard and mouse still, and Huskers is one of them. And sometimes it has a small advantage.
got
with
you.
long sight lines like that, so you can't count them out. I'm just saying.
You can't count them out. Yeah, incredible stuff basically from all of our squads here. But I've got to say, the Marines, they are starting to climb up the leaderboard. Very impressed with what I saw. And Huskers leading the charge. He is feeling back at home, I would say, Goj.
Yeah, back at home. I mean, Verdansk is quite literally his home. I mean, he and Swag got their start, obviously, the very beginning of Warzone. But a lot of these guys, Zach the OG, we were just talking about, our military service members, they've been playing since the beginning, too. I think everybody's feeling at home back on our OG map.
I got to ask a little bit about, the approach, especially now we're halfway through, had the second drop. What would you be doing differently if you're some of the other teams that are kind of just trying to pick up the pieces, they're slacking a little bit? What are you noticing, especially early game, Tiff, that might make a massive difference from how they're even approaching it?
Yeah, so basically in match number 1, that was pretty difficult, right? Because if you're all landing prison, it's like, okay, maybe I'll take this little spire for myself, or maybe I'll go for the helicopter. But when you have match number 2 and you kind of open it up a bit more in terms of land and what you can do is, yes, you've got military base, you've got the tent fights, you've got the bunkers, but we're noticing those people that are fighting it out for the helis, and Huskers grabs it that time and commands a lot of space with it, because if you can have that pressure kind of lifted off you by saying, hey, I'm going to have easier rotations, I don't have to worry about that, I can just pick and choose my smart.
I want to see a zone that has Superstore in it. Just the nostalgia of absolute chaos of Superstore.
The thing about Mini Royale, again, I said this at the top of the show, it is all adapting. It is all
It's
thinking
okay.
on your feet. You do not have designated drop spots. You're not like, hey, we've been repping this spot. We've been repping Hospital for the last half a year. This is totally thinking on your feet. They drop early, they win the POI, and because they won the POI, they had the advantage start to finish. Let's take a look at our leaderboard, though, and woo, this is just from game 2. Marine Corps Gaming put up 35 points.
My
I knew it was
goodness.
a lot. I didn't know it was quite that much. They had, it looks like Alpha, which is Husker, Zach the OG, who won the map. They had 13 kills, which in Mini Royale is insane. 2x multiplier, that's 26. Lottie, this is a crazy leaderboard from Marine Corps. But of course, Royal Air Force, I expected them to be near the top. They're podiuming in map number 2.
They certainly are indeed, and of course that was
Sheesh, a 0.5 point lead.
all of our maps put together, and Air Force Gaming, they are still right at the top, and that's because they had such an incredible first drop in here. The Royal Air Force Esports, they're climbing right underneath them. We were talking about a 10-point deficit before this. Now it's only a 0.5. The climb is happening, and of course, Marine, they are doing everything that they need to do in order to climb that leaderboard. 39 points, not far behind. If you're Air Force right now,
Yeah, I would say so.
are you going to really turn on the aggression? That's what I want to know. Are we going to be seeing a serious amount of aggression from them?
Only got 2 more maps to go, but we got to go to our drop 2 winners down at the stage there. Our winners, of course.
Hello. Well, this is embarrassing.
Of course, Marine
There
Corps
he goes.
is standing by with reflections for our squad goals.
Competing, and so she took on a little bit more responsibility for me to keep doing the thing I love in the last year I have in the military.
That's a beautiful story, and obviously a good support system takes you a long way. Zach, Marines have struggled throughout Code Balls. You guys are overdue for a win, as far as I'm concerned. You won the last game last year, but still far away from Army, who ended up taking it all. What makes this year different, and what do you think your chances are to maybe take Code Ball for the first time?
I think chances are great. We had a couple warm-up games, warm-up scrims, and we were the best team, average placement, average kills. We were frying. That game you just saw was what we played every single pregame, I think this year specifically with MCG, we've actually invested in the Warzone groups. So we've only brought MP cats and very talented Call of Duty players, but VR is just very different. So this is the first year we brought Warzone. And I mean, it's showing. Our other team did really well, good kills, top 10. We got good kills, won. So really excited. We have a whole real group of 4 players that actually drop into the map now.
Well, Zach, being an OG in the Code Bowl, this might be your last year officially. I want to give the mic to you one last time, maybe maybe your final chance to talk to everybody out there who's been supporting you over the years.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Everyone back home, mom, dad, wife, my son Callum. I love you guys so much. Thank you for this.
I'm him. This is the very last beta code.
3 COD next, Code Bowl, and all this kind of stuff. It's been awesome.
Well, Zach, best of luck in the tournament. You've got 2 more games in the regular gameplay before Solo Yellow. Zach, the
Good luck.
Marines, are they on top? Let's find out.
Well, that was our Squad Goals interview presented by USAA. Along with award-winning service, USAA
update that
is known
tweet.
for squatting up with military service members and their families. And like Zach the OG said, he's got a great family and a great support system, and obviously they showed out in drop number 2. Unbelievable stat line from them. I think the biggest technically, or very, very close to the biggest between the two drops, 35 points overall for the Marine Corps.
Huge drop 2 from them. Big shout out to Zach's wife, by the way, as well, staying home and letting him do what he loves and living out his dream. But I've also, want to kind of get past something he said and mentioned first year.
No more codes, purple.
And for folks that
Unfortunately.
might not know the difference, what are the big differences?
No more code. Just handed out the last
You
one.
look at things and you think, well, it is Call of Duty.
You are free to see if any of the ones that are in the chat didn't get claimed. Sonny, you've been here for a minute, so maybe there's more in here that didn't get claimed. But
We're gonna get roasted on Twitter.
those are all my codes.
I think for me, it is about understanding the map.
Yeah, I think that's true because I mean, look, multiplayer, it's reading the spawns, it's being able to kind of work cohesive in like such a fast-paced environment. With Warzone, it's understanding rotations in the competitive setting. Where are your biggest competition? What spots do they like to land? Am I going to hit them on rotation? How am I my resource management?
So I guess they really are doing this like full break in between each game.
There's so many factors to continue on, but you're not just worried about one other team that you're facing in multi, right? You've got 150 players on big map. It's a lot.
Also, you can just get shot from so many angles. If you don't know the map, you're gonna get fried. It just is what it is. You might be able to shoot.
Is the Code Bowl always Warzone?
Verdansk is one that many know, though.
I mean, I guess
obvious on screen right
it's
now.
the time of the year where
Regardless of the fact they have
Warzone
the
competitive is still going on.
I'm hearing
Because MP competitive
good at reacting on the
finishes
fly,
obviously
multiplayer is,
a lot sooner.
Systems, it's organization, knowing exactly what's coming, when it's coming, and being able to do
As far as I know, no refills on the codes.
Monster Energy is
Those are all the ones that were sent to me.
Cold Bowl 6. To celebrate, we are bringing back the Monster Energy most valuable
There are going to be other opportunities on this like specific stream, the Code Bowl stream.
of a military member.
But as far as I know, I'm not getting any more codes.
They unleashed the beast on the competition. So stay tuned at the end of the broadcast to see who will be crowned the new Monster Energy MVP. And the recipient will receive the Monster Energy MVP award and crown this year's Monster Energy MVP of Code Bowl. Look at that ring as well, folks. That was
Yeah, it makes sense that it's been Warzone pretty much the entire time.
This is like NFL back here.
It's like for the time of the year that they do it.
Is going to be incredibly heavy, to say the least. And based on what we've seen so far, though, I have to ask my wonderful casters on who we think might just be taking away this award this time around. Tiff, got any thoughts and feelings on that?
It's really tough because I think we've seen a couple powerful moments from a couple different branches, right? Like you have Swag's team, the way they're working together, that synergy of setting up those plays and kind of using the knowledge and chemistry together. I think that's impressive, but also just hearing from Zach. There's a lot of moments where, hey, if they run it back for our last 2 matches of the day, just like what we saw, and they claimed that they ran that in their practice and warm-up games coming into this, I think there's a very good chance that one member of the Marines could easily have that.
If Air Force steps back up, it could be Tones. Put up great kills in the first map. Second map, a little bit struggling, but overall, still solid stat lines and near the top of the leaderboard.
Well, to celebrate all things MVP, the Call of Duty Endowment and Monster partnered to develop the calling card that is going to be super sick. Let me tell you, you guys saw it earlier, but I'm just going to go ahead and say I want to unleash the beast alongside of our players. It's the custom calling card that will be automatically
I want to get back into the games.
into Call of Duty. It's called Unleash the MVP, so go check it out and equip it now. Thank you so much, Monster Energy. It's just been so cool to have all of these fun things. But guys, we will be
Yeah, there's
right
also
back
like
with
item
Code Bowl
drops.
6.
Like Code Bowl item drops.
USAA serves the military community and their families with the unrivaled support you've earned.
Nice, more
Monster Energy. Grab a co-branded can.
Oh, so they're taking like a
Monster
big
Energy
break
Duty with Corsair Duty
right now.
Endowment. Enjoy 72 hours sweat.
Come on, dude.
Starting November 8th, Pilot will be partnering with the Endowment for the 7th year in a row. You can round up your change in-store at checkout with 100% of net proceeds going to the Call of Duty Endowment. Through the partnership to date, Pilot and Endowment have helped over 8,000 vets gain meaningful employment. If you head into any Pilot or Flying J location, you can join
So
in
out
and
of-
fight
out
to
of-
help get our veterans back to work.
No, dude, I'm washed. I don't have any wit and charm. I was gonna ask though, like out of all the mastery camos, like what's your favorite gold? What's your favorite diamond? What's your favorite third and fourth?
Drop. I am so excited for this one.
Yeah, me too. But honestly, before we get into that next drop, I do just want to say that I love these Through Dark jackets. They are super cozy. And honestly, Lottie, come on, work it, girl. I see what you're doing. Yeah, give us the full gamut of it all.
Oh, here we are.
A moment for the jacket. So shout out Through Dark, seeing the hosts and, you know, some of the captains geared up in matching Through Dark Code Bowl 6 jackets really ties the event together. Feels like one squad, one mission, all here to support the Call of Duty and
I do like those
Reminder to
jackets.
go check out
Low-key.
ThruDark.com for more awesome gear designed by UK Special Forces. I heard one of them even climbed Mount Everest this summer,
Wow.
which is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's insane. Well, a reminder for those of you that are just tuning in, the teams will now compete in, of course, 4 drops overall of Mini Royale on Verdansk. Each team receives 1 point for every elimination, and depending on where they finish, there's also placement multipliers you can see on your screen now. So
I'm still kind of undecided on that like molten gold one, which was that the zombies one? That's the molten
I
gold.
want to take a look at the standings before we go into our 3rd drop.
Like the idea of it sounds good. No, sorry, zombies was the it was like the gold dragon or whatever.
Now it is very close at the top.
It's incredibly close, and I think something
I had these codes sent to me by Call of Duty.
You want to finish first. Don't get me wrong.
They selected me to co-stream
Getting these kills, you need to be going for these chows.
COD Next and the Endowment Bowl. And so they sent me some codes to give away.
What does the multiplier do?
Not much. Not much, but honestly, to get 46 points after 2 matches, and we have just a half a point separating Air Force Gaming and Royal Air Force Esports. At this point, we can see Air Force unstoppable, but now I feel like we got to start turning the competition between the Air Force Gaming and Royal Air Force Esports.
Yeah, and Marine Corps, you got to remember, they put up 35 points in Game 2. That means their first drop, they put up 4. That's between 2 trios.
35
Crazy.
points in a single match is insane.
After a game like that in the first
Okay,
round,
the Molten Gold is campaign. Gotcha. Because I do think campaign has my favorite second camo, my favorite gold, because it looks like it's just opal, like a big opal covering the gun, like the multiplayer one is a big diamond almost.
This broadcast earns you more rewards through Twitch drops. We're talking an animated emblem, a custom spray, a weapon charm, and here's my favorite, the weapon blueprint. Stack those rewards just by staying locked in. Big shout out to USAA for backing the military community.
Yeah, hey, and operators, stay sharp.
To witness, but thanks to USAA, every hour that,
That was
you
weird.
watch this broadcast earns you more rewards through Twitch drops. We're talking an animated emblem, a custom spray, a weapon charm, and here's my favorite, the weapon blueprint.
Tempest is your favorite? I think that might be my least favorite.
Big shout out to USAA for
Low
backing
key.
the military community.
Yeah, hey, and operators, stay sharp.
Let me look at 'em again.
7 beta codes are dropping right here during
Oh, here we go.
Code 6. You've been seeing them on the left
Beta
side of your
codes.
screen. Be ready to lock in, claim your code, and deploy early into the fight.
Ooh, speaking of fights, here's the deal. We have our next hot drop presented by Gillette Antiperspirant. This time, one of
Let's
my
see. Tempest
being
was.
caught between a rock and a hard place. It is one of the most challenging drops on the map. So, Ghost,
Don't be angry, dude.
I think that we're gonna manifest actually going to quarter.
Tempest, was that zombies?
This is a drop that usually can support
Was that multiplayer?
trios. It's one that on the map
Multiplayer,
doesn't look
okay.
gigantic, but there's a lot of room to work because of these large buildings. There's
Alright,
obviously
yeah, let me take a second look at this. I really like the Shattered Gold for multiplayer.
be on the same POI, but not interact with each other.
Arclight is good.
6 minutes on big map. Mini Royale obviously will look a little bit different, but there's a lot of room to work with almost like a quad area in the center, a lot of buildings, and a lot of ways to travel between the buildings. Some very interesting
Tempest,
fights.
yeah, dude, Tempest is just like,
places to navigate in quarry with players that are just
I don't know, like it's fine.
so it makes split-second decisions.
There's just something about it that it's just kind of like it doesn't feel like a mastery camo to me. You know what I mean?
That's where Gillette Antiperspirant comes in, keeping you feeling fresh, confident, and dry, even when things get heated.
Speaking of getting heated, I want it to get heated right now. We talked about the consistency a second ago. I want it to
Better than Darkspine? I don't know about that, man. I love Darkspine.
Seeing a couple of the teams that are really trying to scrape the barrel with points here, dropping into places that are going to be incredibly risky, but because they desperately need those rewards.
High risk, high reward versus slow play the edge of gas. It's something we always talk about with Warzone. Certainly slow play with mini royales. There is, yes, a smaller map, but it is still a map that you can choose to play a little less risky. If you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, we only have 2 maps to go. Absolutely could be the case. Some teams just drop straight into the middle of the map and say, well, we'll figure it out when we get there.
I actually like the fly by the seat of my pants kind of vibe, right? I mean, what do you have to lose if you're only looking up? This is the best time for you to get Mixie. It's not the final drop. Who knows? We've seen 20 plus.
See, are there any third camos that I like better than Darkspine? I don't think Tempest is it. Or is it better? Let's look at the campaign one.
All right, calling you guys out. I've got to know.
Chroma Flux.
Take a risk. Is it Coast Guard? Where are we seeing Coast Guard? It's Army.
It's Army for sure. I mean,
Actually, I could just.
defending champions, and every time
I could look at these on here while they're yapping.
Almost. I mean, we saw them obviously in military there, off rip. If they win the fight against the Marines, that could have been them in the final circle. That could have been Duke Dennis winning the map with Sucre and Sleep. Like, absolutely, U.S. Army needs to stay hot. They need to stay aggressive. They can put up big numbers. We haven't really heard a big peep from Aiden as well on the other side of Army.
That is actually really interesting, and that's not very characteristic of Aiden. He doesn't like to go under the radar, especially after some big wins.
I mean, you think that
momentum moving
is better than Darkspine?
We've mentioned his name. Maybe, just maybe, they'll win this next match.
Maybe we might.
I just don't see it. I don't agree.
Aiden, we're calling
something crazy.
We're summoning you. Get a bit mixy out there, mate. Yeah,
Let's go here. Chroma Flux. Oh, I do really like Chroma Flux.
Major announcement from the endowment. This time,
I don't think it's better than Darkspine though.
The Call of Duty endowment is officially
And then
part of Lyft's Roundup and Donate platform. Just open up your Lyft app, choose the Call of Duty endowment as your charity, and round up your fare.
What is this? Doom? Oh yeah, Doomsteel. I do really like Doomsteel.
To make a difference and turn every ride into
Hello?
a mission for good.
Incredible stuff. I will say, you know, we've seen a kind of few lifts happening literally in Verdansk.
My only problem with Doomsteel
We've seen Benny Central
is like the metal is inside the gun, if that makes sense. Like if instead it put like these cogs or whatever on the outside, like made it like plated with these cogs and stuff like that, I think I would like it a lot better.
I think they're so fun.
It's like almost a really fire camo.
That is very true. Really
And then
by the way, Lyft, shout out to you guys in Call of Duty Endowment.
gotta
It is
find
the easiest way to give to
the
charity, just rounding up your fare. Like, come on, that's so super cool.
It certainly is.
Warzone one real quick. Oh yeah, this Code Legacy Tracer pack, by the way, fire. In my opinion, fire.
I'm having an absolute blast. Halfway through, we are.
Like I know this is a sponsor stream, but like no sponsor, fire. Absolute Zero. Oh, I do really like Absolute Zero actually.
They are really putting on a show here, and then we see the Marines just come.
Yeah, I think Absolute Zero is better than Darkspine. Golden Damascus. I do really like that gold too. It's so vibrant. Starglass. Starglass I don't really like. I think that's probably my least favorite second camo.
Sometimes you have a bad map.
And I do really like Apocalypse too.
Win these next 2 maps and potentially win this whole tournament. That's the nature of a 4-drop tournament like this.
You think that Golden Damascus is the best?
We gotta mention how big of a game they actually put up last map as well. If the Marines had put up a 13-kill win for 26 points, we would have seen Royal Air Force actually collectively.
I think I still like the Golden Dragon just a little better.
When you've got 2 trios that can put up great numbers, that is going to be a huge boon.
But I do think Golden Damascus is probably second for me.
I mean, Air Force and then Royal Air Force 1 and 2 right now. There's something in the air, folks, and it might just be a helicopter because that is going to be a massive key coming into this next drop. I think if you do want that leg up, that is going to be the name of the game heading into it. We're looking right now across the leaderboard. Here are the standings. As you can see, Air Force only 8.5 separating them from their fellow Air Force members, but over in the UK.
I want to look at this.
And
So the
Marine
diamond
Corps, they are
one.
just tucked under there, and don't count them
But
out.
the like opal
You though, Tiff, about
Moonstone.
Force Gaming.
I mean, that's like a opal.
Place right now. Do you feel like
That's what it looks like to me. I think it looks
Because
so
what have you seen
good.
from them so far in the
And
first
what was
half?
this one?
We've seen a
Bloodstone.
couple different moments, right? You can talk about Jay Smooth, one of the captains there, I believe, on the second team for Space Force Gaming. Think back to match number 1. They took a really exceptional fight out on that gas line, and then you kind of
Yeah, Moonstone is absolutely a better opal. I like this one too. It's just like it's very good, but it's not like
anything can happen. With 46 points being the top of the leaderboard, that's a 23-point game average.
I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't think it pops like enough compared to the other two. It's still very good.
Around that 30.5, just about 15 points outside of the lead.
It just feels like maybe a tad. I don't know. In that picture, it looks really good. I might be talking out of my ass.
But you have to prey on the downfall of the Air Force.
I like Space Force Gaming a lot.
I love all three of these second camos. It's just this one I don't like very much. This one definitely feels like the one that was just like, here, damn. Not a whole lot of effort put into it.
Revengeful in particular from that trio has been
But the
very strong
final
with nice
camos.
numbers. This is a player
This
that
one is definitely like the most out there. I don't know that it's my
watch out for
favorite.
this guy. He could make solo plays. He could be the hero. Or they could
This
just play well as a
one,
trio.
I got to also ask a little bit about Navy. You know, we had a lot to say about them coming into this as well.
I really like all
How
those
we feel
colors
about
in
their
there.
chances, because as you get into that drop number 3, those chances start to lower.
Oh,
They
the
only have
infestation
one
is so
game to get it
good.
done. I mean, how aggressive
Especially
you
when
need
you
to
start
be in
shooting
that
it.
position.
I mean, you're down by 20 some odd.
It might be Infestation, then Apocalypse, then Genesis, and then Singularity is probably my least favorite. Still cool, but
The biggest games of the day have been around 35
Yeah.
points between two trios combined. So if you start dropping outside of that going into the last round, it's kind of like, hey, it's a little too late. This is the time to step up. If you're Army, if you're RCAF, if you're Royal Navy, even Coast Guard, you've got to make a move right now.
Yeah, you certainly do indeed. We also saw something, a lot of baiting that was happening, especially early game. But when it comes to the later part of the game, I think the baiting
yeah, I
is
think
even
Bloodstone's
more
gonna.
crucial. You're finding yourselves against
It'll
teams that have
probably
two.
differ.
Who's completely gone and out, and they're having to struggle through it and push through. How important is baiting going to be at different points in time as the circles are closing?
You kind of get a feel, right? It goes back to resource management. If you're constantly poking,
I think the
and
lighting
prodding
is
at
going to
teams
matter a
who
lot,
not
especially
only
for
get
those
information on
last
their
like
numbers,
Bloodstone
you're
and
denying them the chance to go into those final fights with the potential for
Apocalypse,
plates, or maybe
both.
you've already burned their thermites and their smokes, and next thing you know, it's just playing smart on your positioning. Now, you know, it happens.
Yeah,
right?
well, I don't think they did it dirty. I think it was actually to their advantage. I think the camos tend to look better in like darker environments.
Timing's not right, and you walk into
Personally.
it too early, you run the risk of losing it, and that's where you think about Bredman from the U.S. Coast Guard there in match number 1. Tried to play for endgame, but got absolutely rolled by Iceman Isaac.
Yeah, you know, something we talk about in Warzone all the time is what advantages do you have and how do you capitalize on them? There's a ton of different advantages. You could have resource management advantages. Do I have a gas mask? Do I have my utility? Do I have my equipment, right? We've been talking about that all day. But the other
Well, they
thing
do have
is
glow on
just
them.
Player advantage. Just having a full team of 3 is usually a difference maker. It is usually what wins you games. And so we saw it in the final fight there. It's kind of a microcosm for the way the rest of the map's been playing out.
Like, that's a glow.
Screws takes down Swag. It's a 3v2. There's
That's
just
glowing.
nothing you can do. Player
Okay, the gold doesn't have any glow, but like, so I can see for this one, maybe, especially because it's on a dark map, so this is gonna look as good as it's going to look at this exact moment. So like in lighter environments, I think this one will probably be a little bit like lower.
Duo or a solo, you're looking, hey, where's the nearest buy station? Oh my gosh, there's only one left in circle, and I've got to trek across this open terrain to get over there, and it's just not worth the risk, because at that point, if you're into the 1.5x multiplier, which is all you need is top 10 for that, okay, so every kill is worth 1.5. My value in that game at this point in time is to play low, smart, and look for every kill that I can maximize my points with.
Love hearing that. I mean, it literally was a staple, right? I mean, military base, one of the most open finishes that you could ask for. Very, very difficult to be able to kind of get an adjustment happening on your side. If you don't
This
get
is
there
such a
first,
long break. Holy.
Huskers and Co had, it can be really, really tough. Speaking of advantages, though, and I actually mentioned the duos. We actually saw a duo left that were really, really cracked out of their minds. Icy and Matty. I want to talk about some of the service members and how good they are at the game, because the advantage of having position, the equipment, whatever you need in your arsenal to get it done is fantastic. But the advantage of having cracked out players is also something else. So who's been really kind of pushing forward for you guys, not with our creators here, but on their own?
Yeah, this is why I was talking about Royal Air Force. I think it's a really good call out, Laudy. Maddie and Icy were putting up crazy numbers, but it was both sides of that Royal Air Force. It was Whoopty. We saw it 4 or 5 kills going into the final circle, and I know that 2K also had some who was playing with FIFA Kill. They ended up getting wiped by Swag at the end, but we're a top 5 team. It doesn't matter, and they had enough kills to put them near the top of the leaderboard. I really like the shout there. Again, want to shout out Revengeful. I'm looking, though, when I look at U.S. Army, and I look, obviously, Aiden. Duke Dennis, a great player and a big celebrity and all of that stuff. Not necessarily a massive COD player. I'm looking at Sukra on Army to really step up and kind of take the lead for that trio to kind of keep the pace and try to change this leaderboard up.
I think that's really smart. And honestly, when you kind of look back into some of the replays that we had, or even just the games in general,
Yeah, those
just how
PCs are
close together
sick.
Our service members are playing. It's almost like our creators that are kind of just anchoring themselves out a bit further.
I wonder if they just like they use the same PCs every year. Well, maybe not because they release new parts, but like maybe they use the same PCs every year. They just change like the decals and stuff on them.
I mean, at the very beginning, Tones, Isaac Cod playing with Sean J Gaming. Watch out for that duo, man. They were the last 2 alive for that trio. Sean J ended up going out a little bit earlier, so watch out for Tones. He's put up good numbers. I said he could potentially be one of our monster MVPs as well, but I believe our game about to get started. Our players flying in, and we are loading into the map, folks, and I am so excited to drop in for map number 3, Tiff.
This is a game of quadrants.
Let's
here
go,
on
baby. Map 3.
You've seen military base. The question is, where are we heading for match number 3 of Code Bowl 6? And I don't know, maybe it's got something to do with some of those hot spots we were talking about, the hot drops.
Certainly could.
Interesting.
Corey.
There's Corey, and it is technically at least playable area on the map and inside the zone. A slight look at over the top. Should be a zone that goes from Corey all the way down past TV station. We're going to read on that map as soon as we can, but it's going to be utter chaos in Corey. We said it could be a hot drop, and it certainly is. Who's got the script behind the scenes? Holy cow. Corey looking gross already. Things are getting spicy.
Well, you heard from Zach. Didn't want to retire just yet. Had the
Yo, that dude
step
just
up.
like looks through the
Congratulations
wall.
to their first child, and sometimes it's even better when you win on a main stage and you've got your family back at home watching you.
That's exactly right. Here we go. A lot of kills exchanging hands right now. Mills has picked up a couple from distance, but right now it's just figuring out, get your information the best way you can. If it's just spotting them, sure. But if you can get enough cash to get some UAVs in the sky quickly, this could help you out dramatically with the fight over Corey.
I'm nervous about this rotation on out of it. As you can see, they went undergoing a lot of pressure, trying to get a good position into Quarry, and now you find yourself in the Gulag. We haven't really had a chance to talk about MZ, Star-Lord, and Downela here on the screen. MZ, a sniper, an insane player when it comes to Call of Duty, and has so many years of competitive experience, but together, alongside the 2 service members, I think this is a solid anchoring position. These buildings can be difficult to fight about because you do have this bridge here and a couple different openings, but you've got to stay together.
Shout out to my man Star-Lord, a great player, great karaoke singer as well. Here we go. We're going to swing down, try to take this fight on Sleep.
Good escape.
Off to the races. Sleep knows that they have a huge disadvantage. As we were talking about the top, they were actually during the break here just a second ago. Right before the game. Sleep.
Unfortunate. Came back.
Go their way. A nice pickup by the entire team. As we move on our merry way to Sean J Gaming, Isaac Cod. This is that Air Force squad we were talking about in map number 1. A little bit of a quieter game in map number 2. Military base. And start here in this one. We're going to get out of it quickly as we head to the Gulag for the first time on main. Mills going to show us what they've got. A big take, early blood. Can they get the full?
Oh, it's a heavy-hitting one. The first time we're really seeing Aiden, and
Jeez.
Mills takes down a returning champion to get out of the Gulag. Look, I'm
I
telling
bet
you,
that feels
there are
amazing.
specific moments in competitive scenarios, and that one is one I'll remember.
Totally agree. CRN, Teep in a bit of trouble right now. It's going to be all Teep all day by himself. Apollo down, Spinaman, Dawes, Breadman. They know they can play this slow. They don't even need to. A nice trap, a nice setup. They don't even lose a life for it. Well done. Teep goes down. It's a brutal way to start through the side of Navy. losing a full trio. They will be in the gulag, though. We still have all 20 trios on the map. Redmond and Co. kind of wiping the outside of the map. We talked about high risk versus high reward. Obviously, Quarry was high risk, high reward. Some teams elected to play slow and play the outside of the map and work their way in here, Tiff.
Yeah, speaking of working their way in, you really gotta use this heartbeat sensor, kind of get the lay of the land. We do not have Zach in the match. So thinking of where that nearest buy station is going to occur, at least Huskers does have the
What is going on with this audio right now?
But working alongside Mills, who definitely has a player, and this is what happens.
Okay,
the
this
fact
is
that we
right.
Get out with our life. Sure, just 1 HP. It's going to open the floodgates and likely the full send here. Huskers is probably going to have to buy them both back.
Mills is going to have to be a hero. Able to line up.
Oh!
Mills picks up a two-piece.
How?
To his name. And look who's sniping from the distance. Nazir just love taps him and takes him down to the ground. But either way you look at it, that was foul. There's a reason this team is near the top of our leaderboard, and they are still on the map, still fighting, regardless of an early and frustrating start.
I love how I said, oh, he's probably going to have to get bought back. No, make me eat my words. Just prove me wrong. For Z-Laner, returning from last year, outplayed. Aces alongside him, but we've got the trophy, we've got the vehicle, and the world of Verdansk is our oyster.
Sophie's picking up a two-piece on Swag and Hale. Let's go, Sophie. Talking about your teammates, Maddie and Icy, but Sophie, a fantastic player in their own right. Great to see you out here competing. That's 3 kills for Sophie. This is another great game at hand for Royal Air Force. Reminder, they're a top 3 team right now. Barely not in first, just outside of the top spot.
Are there like GAs for Warzone competitive?
And wipes all of Squad 10. Wow, what is going on in this kill feed? It is not.
I guess it's kind of hard to GA anything if everything can be in loot crate.
I saw our overall team trio counter drop down 1. There is a chance that FIFA Kill and his trio is out of this map, which would spell disaster for Royal Air Force, the other side.
It'd be hilarious if there were GAs for it though.
This is looking a little sketchy, right? Huskers on 1 kill. Definitely need to get the teammates back on into it. But it's just a moment, especially after getting the interview with Zach and hearing about how they warmed up for this and came in. They're like, yeah, match number 2, that was very much indicative of how we've been playing. But for now, it seems a bit chaotic, a little too Army-like for me.
Yeah. You can see Westy on your screen for one of the first couple times that we've been able to see him. This is, of course, British Army, and this is the 2nd squad. His counterpart is Benny Central. Geldog and Gibbo on the other side, paired up with Alvin Ryan on this side, but Huskers as a solo.
It's kind of crazy.
Doing what he does best, which is beam down the competition. That's Smixy falling early. Huskers is having to play this life, having to play this map entirely by himself. Zach the OG and Mills will not get back on this map unless he buys them, and he is off to the races. This could spell disaster for what was a ton of momentum on the side of Marine Corps.
I don't see us getting out of here, and if we do, if we're able to get away from Space Force as well, Swag, a solo, off into the distance, my only thing is there's no real benefit to be chased out here. Thanks to the heartbeat sensor, he's going to get the information that Swag with the most wanted.
Unfortunate.
Knock him down. Huskers is crushing it right now. To stay alive and pick up kills is insane. This is what he does best. There is FIFA Kill, and this time that is going to be a full wipe. So we'll see FIFA and Harry and his whole team get wiped actually by Coast Guard, who's seemingly actually picking up a 2-piece there. Both sides of Coast Guard get full wipes. Watch out for that Coast Guard team. They could be back near the top of the leaderboard after this one.
All I see is the beta code transmission going off to the left-hand side of the screen. Good luck on the deciphering. It's a nice race, and quite frankly, I wish I was out there kind of battling for it because October 2nd couldn't be here faster. But honestly, Code Bowl 6 proving to have some highlight moments. For Scrub on 2, not alone.
Uh-oh, hello. Apollo on main, picking up a 2-piece. Z-Laner and outplayed. Working with Teep, they are fully restabilized after we saw them get full wiped and sent to the gulag. This is a crazy moment. Scrub, as a solo, is able to take down Z-Laner. Ace is on the other side, trading of blows. And Tiff, I think our
Kind of wish Thermites were better.
Not only a hot drop, it can support
But I also remember what it was like when Thermites just automatically went off.
Kind of get into one of the favorite things that you love to
Not
call it,
fun.
a layer cake. right?
That's
You
what
got
it
the
is.
multi-levels of these vicinities and all the catwalk and staircases and bridges. It leaves for a ton of players in an endgame situation. We're not even into the multiplier just yet. So if you've fallen outside the top 10, it's going to cost you on that overall leaderboard. And for Sophie Snaz to get picked up by Bredman, it's going to be difficult. Scrub, though, I kind of like if we just keep positioning ourselves, because not only are you not giving audio cues to the other team, you're looking for them yourself.
Yeah, look at that mini map at the top left-hand corner, folks. That's a lot of teams. You can count them yourself if you want. I'm looking at like
Facts.
6, 7. I don't know. A ton out there. But
It's a custom
Scrub has
mini-map,
got a long
too.
angle playing the outside. They're going to play
I like
nice and
that.
slow here. There's no reason to push. You don't have an advantage. Same thing here for Teep and Apollo. One thing I am noticing, Tiff, we've been talking a lot about advantages. Player advantage is huge. A couple of these teams missing a player. But resources coming into play more than maybe traditional big map. There is a lot of folks not have any plates in pocket. Resources are very few and far between with the amount of teams that are in this final circle.
And it's so hard when you have people like Teep, your solo YOLO winner from last
Oh, no.
year, ready to pre-fire if needed. The moment you hear someone come up that staircase, he's going to light him up. And Maddie, you can see on the outskirts just kind of trying to play it slow, especially when your teammate is trying to get back and fray, but we slide
What a
across the
chow.
opening, and it's going to give Teep the
Beautiful information gathering.
Hello.
Oh,
Good morning, Icy. You've had a great map thus
that was
far. Unfortunately, you
almost
cut down, and that is
an
a light
insane
squad
play.
20. Icy, Maddie, we were hyping him up. Unfortunately, they couldn't put up crazy numbers in this map. I believe they just fell in 12th overall. We continue to watch these team tally drop. We are at 11 out of 20 still on the map. 26 players in Quarry. 11 teams now inside of this single POI.
Jeez.
And without that early looting phase that a traditional BR map offers, everyone extremely low on resources. It's looking like Alb may be the only player on this team with a gas mask, but this team does have a sizable amount of plates and a self-res on one player, so overall looking pretty stout on top of the building. Inside, though, I mean, Teep's got a plate and a half. Could play with his gas mask potentially, but Apollo only has flesh to work with. Let's see what he's able to do with it. A lot of fights happening off screen. Legion down. That's Tones and Isaac Codd picking up a couple more. Hyping them up for good reason. I think Coast Guard's going to have a really good map this time around. I think both of our Coast Guard teams are fully stabilized. They have all three. Look at them. Bread's there in the off kind of angle here with our X-ray vision.
Damn, there's still
Number
20
19.
seconds of circle
Watch out for
close.
Coast Guard. They've got a great game at hand.
Solid positioning. I'm looking for Sean J as well. Zyro on the outside. Now, you do have to deal with the
Nice
Coast Guard
shots.
ahead of you. You can see Yazir taking a ton of damage, and I don't think you're going to repeat that immediately, but what it does do is give you the information of where this trio is, and that pool is so
Whoa.
favorable for the U.S. Coast Guard. Jowo, you better thank your COD gods for that one.
Yeah, Joe's team, Coast Guard, they've got a building entirely to themselves, and it's one of the only remaining buildings inside the zone. This is a huge push. Zyro's team's going to have to work a miracle here to win this. They don't have the positioning, they don't have the high ground, and they're low on resources, and they lose a player. Actually, on the hand of Iceman Isaac, they
Almost.
try to tag anybody up, but they're not going to get anything for it. All three go down. Iceman Isaac grabbing one of those kills as a solo. Ice is that green 17 you see on the outside of the zone. He's going to have to work in as a solo and continue to try to rally up some points for Air Force, who is still technically in first. And a quick chow. Teeth.
Damn.
Pick up another.
It's a nice cleanup, and an extra 1.5 points go the way of this roster. Thankfully, we're
3 advanced UAVs just got popped.
probably about to lose
Jeez.
out on a couple more. You got Axis and Scrub down below, and I'd imagine that Teep is on the hunt to clear them out so they can rotate with no one at their backs. But we need to be worried about forward. U.S. Coast Guard is doing everything that they can. You got Westy up there on the roof.
Yeah, Westy's on the roof for a moment, and actually, he just kind of tanks those bullets from Teep and Apollo.
Unfortunate.
They're swinging up, they're getting cut down. Apollo's going to be a solo, and then they get cut
Yeah.
down. Low resources, no smokes to work with. They can't cross this positioning. This zone is brutal for most. Isaac Codd is picking up kill after kill after kill. We might have lost one trio on the side of Air Force, but the other dominating on the off building. We've got Coast Guard by themselves. You see Grand Poobah in the dark orange. And then over here in the light orange, this is going to be Air Force, Sean J Gaming, Isaac Codd, Tones, putting up a great map to try to maintain the top position on the leaderboard.
They were only in the lead by half a point. But after this, it could be different. Here comes the full send. You were talking about burnt orange. You can see Spiderman there looking to open it up with Dawes. Isaac gets plated back on up and goes for the chow.
Isaac God does not care. He did not ask, and he will
What a
take your body
chow.
as well. 2 go down from Isaac, and he's going to find the third. Breadman can't breathe for a matter of a moment and gets cut down. But luckily, on the other side, Coast Guard, they might have lost a trio on main, but the other trio, Jowo, Grand Poobah, from distance, enacting a bit of revenge as they have closed the gap and are now playing top 3, yes, but they are playing for the win.
Here's the challenging 6 total players. Ryan playing spoiler, and now you just got Grand Poobah against the world. But is it enough because it's Ryan on the other side? A 1v1 here in match number 3.
Grand Poobah, Coast Guard.
You not hearing me loading there?
They had a solid map 1, and they need a win, and they need it bad. Ryan on the other side can't find
No!
Somehow turns and burns. Ryan will be your solo champion.
Those jump shots just went
over a desperate
really awry.
What a spin and what a finish.
I am shocked. And when you think about Ryan,
Yeah, dude, I thought he had that one for sure.
kind of that spire there, he kind of makes his way on over, immediately starts focusing Jowo. Now, here's the deal. Lottie and I were talking about this earlier just before this in regards to the power plays that a solo in an end game situation can make, whether or not it's playing for your team and trying to get those 1.5x valued kills, fighting for a 2x. But you can really challenge the entire end game and change the story for who actually gets the win, even if you're in a power position.
Yeah, I got no idea which team Ryan's on. I'm gonna be honest. I think he changed his name in game. I'm looking at their roster, and I think they changed up their names. Somebody's got to help me out because Ryan just put on a show for us. I want to give him credit. Oh, it is Royal Canadian Air Force.
Air Force just different. Air Force just different.
Thank you, production. I appreciate that. Shout out to Ryan, man. Royal Canadian Air Force are screaming at home because you just put on a show. Winning a 1v1 against a very good player. Grand Poobah has won tournaments. I've casted over him 1,000 times. Crazy stuff. Let's look back on the highlights.
This was fun. Everyone was asking where Aiden was. Well, Mills found him, and Mills sent him packing.
Yeah, some fun fights on the outside of the zone. We talked a lot about hot drops in the break there between games. Obviously, a ton of action in Corey, with the fights on the outside of the zone working their way in do really set the tone for what teams will come in with this nice advantage. Also,
Yeah, for real, at least 30-minute break.
This is really what makes a great player. You see it from Apollo, you see it from Teep, being able to do something with.
It might be up to 45 minutes now. I think it gets longer every time.
Teep should not have won this. Yes, they had an advantage of holding this position, but because that team swung in, they lined them up, they set up the perfect trap. The 2 beat the 3, but some fun highlights across the board.
That wasn't the only time they made that happen. Now, Zyro, they understood that with the circle closing, they had to lay siege to the U.S. Coast Guard's building, that Jowo had done a really good job of just saying, nah, this is my home, I'm defending this space, you're not coming anywhere near me, and it gave them a lot of space to take down everyone around them. Now, you mentioned Ryan, and in particular, there was a couple integral fights that he had to take to get to this space, whittling down those numbers of the U.S. Coast Guard to put it into that 1v1 at the end.
Yeah, a huge, huge win, and I can only imagine stood up and started screaming because that's a fight that, frankly, he shouldn't have won. Grand Poobah wasn't missing necessarily. Ryan just was able to spin, take his shots, and likely hit a few headshots for him to win that gunfight through the smoke.
That's a crazy second monitor setup, not gonna lie.
Shout out to Ryan.
That was just, it was heart-wrenching, to be honest with you. That was
Just
so sad.
full screen, vertical, OBS.
I will say, Ryan,
That's crazy.
that was insane. The ice that you have to pull off something like that was absolutely incredible. Coast Guard, though, it's sad that they almost can't see that they're the last 2 kind of put together teams, because they could have really worked together in tandem there, but it's very difficult to know that. You have to basically get your reticle on somebody to understand who they are, what they're trying to do, and again, you can't communicate either. So what are you going to do? Gun them down or be gunned down first? I mean, that's the biggest question, but so close.
It was so close. What I don't know is the comms on the other side.
Right.
Did Coast Guard recognize that they had the 2 power position. They were separated in the 2 separate buildings. They just couldn't quite execute on it. I think they did because we saw the fight actually happen.
This setup, we have like multiple teams for each like military branch. Reminds me a lot of F1, where like the strategy is the same too. Like you have 2 different drivers, so you're working in tandem, but you're also like against each other. I like it a lot.
What you didn't want if you were Coast Guards was for the Air Force to win, right? That's what you didn't want to happen, okay? We'll take the Canadian Air Force any day there in that situation in terms of the leaderboard. However, I will say that the Coast Guard, they were getting some kills from both sides. I mean, early game, we're seeing Breadman constantly early game getting all of the kills necessary. And as you can see, map 3, Coast Guard Gaming, they will take that top spot, and that's because their multiplier was better in terms of their totals here, because they were just getting kill upon kill upon kill. That aggression is certainly paying off, Tiff.
It really is, and honestly, if you're going to share the load of that force, you've got 15 from Alpha, 16.5 for Bravo. It's not very similar to what we see for Air Force, right? 16.5 and then a 3-point game from their Bravo. So I'll take a 19.5 any day of the week, but that
Yeah, especially if you have one team that's like on a really good like kill count or something. Now granted, you can't communicate in game, I think is what they said, so like there's no in-game communication between the different the 2 teams, so you don't know. But I'm sure that like if you do find your sister team or whatever, you're probably going to work with them a lot closer.
Very cool stuff. And there is the overall standings, and as you can see, Air Force Gaming, they really have started to push themselves up here, and the ceiling right now is getting awfully high. Just being in that late game for them is everything. If they can get there, make sure they have the kills on board, that multiplier is just going into their favor, regardless of whether they are winning the entirety of that map at that time. Royal Air Force Esports right behind them again, though, 57.5. Only a few points, really, that from what we saw in that drop number 2. So Air Force Gaming really pushing the boundary there, and Coast Guard,
I imagine this final game,
third. They're looking really, really good.
like if you're like near the bottom,
going into this final drop, because it's now or never.
It really is that. I want to see a full
well,
send.
that doesn't really make sense. Never mind. I was going to say something, but it doesn't make sense.
6, you could not ask for a better story, because anywhere from 1st through even 6th place with US Navy Esports being in 6th, I think you have the capabilities of making a win happen. And with only one more opportunity to do that, your back's against the wall. But who better than our service men and women to be the ones to be the holding of the mantle to make that happen?
Well, our Drop 3 winners are the British Army. Oh, we're going to actually interview Coast Guard, who are down there in 3rd place. We got a chance to see what they're thinking going into the last drop. This is our Squad Goals interview presented by USAA.
And welcome in to the USA Squad Goals interview. Coast Guard, who's been on a tear over our past several games, are looking poised, potentially still the championship away for themselves. Of course, Coast Guard, we have Dawes here, been performing well. Dawes, welcome back. You played in Code Bowl 4, now you're back in Code Bowl 6. How does it feel?
It feels great. I'm just glad to be here. I'm happy that our team's here, and I'm happy for our influencers, our content creators, to be helping us out. It's always an honor being here and just representing the Coast Guard as a whole. I'm just happy. I'm excited.
It's a great event, man, without a doubt, and obviously you're instrumental in their success. I believe 2nd place and 5th place, respectively, right? 2 teams representing each branch. Talk to me about that last game. You got one more game left, but at least when it comes to this game, how do you feel your branch, Coast Guard, is setting the tone, setting the pace?
I think we're setting it really well. I think we're starting to mesh a little bit on what the game plan is individually at each teams, and I think we're doing good. We got a little strat going on, and as long as we keep fragging and try to get those placement points, I think we'll be all right.
Dawes, but what do you bring to the table, man? You're a
I wonder if you can
player. What do you think
download like
man,
different audio tracks
morale boost. But other than that, I
from
think I can
YouTube
just keep up. For the
streams.
most part, I think I can keep up with the team. Whatever the team needs, I'm there for. Good support.
Well, brother, you already boosted my morale, Dawes. Great to see you. Obviously, good luck. One more game left to bring Coast Guard up into the fold of a championship. Can they do it? Well, it's up to Dawes and his roster. Desk, back to you.
Was our Squad Goals interview presented by USAA. Along with award-winning service, USAA is known for squadding up with the military service members and their families. And Coast Guard really showed out, obviously, in drop number 3. It made sense we got a chance to interview them. They may not have won the map, but it's what we were talking about. They scored the most points. A great interview with Dawes. I know Taylor's known Dawes for a long time, a player that's been around the block for a while, as a lot of our players have.
Yeah, but he was leaking a strat. He's like, I got a little strat. Okay.
I'll continue.
Yeah, tell us more. We need to know. You only have one more chance to get to the top of the leaderboard. We need to see that strat very much front and center.
And I just wonder what it is.
Right?
You know, actually, it's some of the details that he was giving before he even mentioned that was we're kind of catching on to the other teams and how we want to approach them. Now, that's a really interesting thing to say because how do you start to differentiate between the teams on the fly? And again, it comes back to that Warzone versus multiplayer and how the differences really start to come out of the woodworks. You need to have some exceptional Warzone players to be able to pull something off like that, being able to handle teams in certain different ways. Speaking of, something I did want to talk to you guys about and get your analysis on was Huskers. I mean, talk about solo plays. We saw a couple actually happening in that last drop, but having the resources to be able to get away with your life, it's fundamental. It's exactly what you need to do. We saw some picture-perfect solo livability from him. And not only that, having a sniper in your back pocket with an SMG, being able to catch swag off guard at the top of a house on a roof, it was stunning. Unfortunately, they didn't manage to get it done that time, and we find Marine Corps kind of down the leaderboard once again. But that level of experience is just unbelievable. You can really see in every single move that Huskers make.
If history repeats itself, they had a bad map. That means this next map is about to be a banger for the Marine Corps. They could close the gap. Something we always say about Warzone players is what makes a great player is they can take a really bad situation and make it an okay one. They didn't have a great map, but it wasn't a horrible one either. So I'm excited to see what they're able to do.
Look, maybe we'll do some more manifesting for our match number 4 because we're back with our final hot drop presented by Gillette Antiperspirant. We've got a sneaky one this time, and I'm excited about this one. Lumber. Ooh. Tough to hide, plenty of places.
Oh, that's interesting. So they can
climb, take cover.
choose where the drops are.
I need the tips for how to play Lumber.
So Lumber's an interesting one.
Or are they just saying like, hey, in general,
Lumber, it is a POI that some people
this is how you would play it.
Well, my POI is not working. This is where we're going to go instead, right? This is a regain position for some people, pinning our zones. Of course, on the eastern side, it's kind of Corey's little brother, if you will. There's still a
Maybe it was something like, hey, this is a POI last map that
teams, but it is not as vertical as Corey.
they're breaking down
You
further.
need to get information as fast as possible so you can take down the other teams that are in the POI. And obviously, there's a lot of fights that happen around these pieces of wood. It is Lumber, after all.
That's true. And little brothers, they can be menacing. All right, so I want to focus on staying cool. Even when the tension spikes, Gillette Antiperspirant keeps you feeling confident, dry, and fresh. So you can focus on the mission, not the sweat.
Yeah, we are approaching our final drop, and I'm really pumped about this. I'm excited to see what happens, but Lottie, you said it perfectly. This is your last chance. You better step up. You better take the bull by the horns, folks. We're going to head to a very short break here in the booth. When we come back, we'll be back with more Code Bull 6.
USAA serves the military community and their families with the unrivaled support you've earned. Monster Energy.
So we do have another
branded can of Monster Energy.
Another big break.
And upload to callofduty.monsterenergy.com to earn bonus in-game rewards in Black Ops 7. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Endowment. Visit Corsair.com for more information. Gillette Antiperspirants proudly supports veterans through the Call of Duty Endowment. Enjoy 72 hours sweat and odor protection. Starting November 8th, Pilot will be partnering with the Endowment for the 7th year in a row. You can round up your change in-store at checkout with 100% of net proceeds going to the Call of Duty Endowment. Through the partnership to date, Pilot and Endowment have helped over 8,000 vets gain meaningful employment. If you head into any Pilot or Flying J location, you can join in on the fight to help get our veterans back to work.
Oh, so there's drops for beta streams too. Interesting.
Welcome back to Code Bowl 6, presented by
I didn't know that.
USAA offers
Yo.
unrivaled support and exceptional service
Yo.
you've earned every
Are you still
step of
streaming?
the way.
Yup.
All driven by our commitment to do what's right for the military
On the
community
last map.
and their families. We are almost ready for our final drop.
Who's in the lead?
Turn the eyes to both of you.
I believe Coast Guard.
Differently to win this
Wow, the unexpected from the Coast Guard.
slow and patient play style. I'm gonna be honest.
LeBron is currently on Kai's stream.
If you're taking any fight
The what?
off rip, you
LeBron,
have to make sure
he's
you're
on
winning.
Kai's stream.
Not go out
Oh,
there
hell yeah.
and not burn that gulag, because the chance for you
My glorious
to
king.
get back into the game. Let's say only one of your
Sure,
three members
baby.
of the team takes the gulag win. Okay, well now you need cash. You need access to a buy
A
station.
POI
It's not going to
like
be easy because it's
pick ban system would be pretty cool.
I've got to say, for
Facts.
me, it has to be a combination.
What, in every match?
It's something that I say in every FPS.
Yeah, because like the way that they're doing this, it's like a mini royale. So it's like 10 teams all dropping into like a small part of the map. So being able to like pick ban different POIs would be cool.
Yeah.
Completely
That'd be
outnumbered,
hard.
but the confidence and the gunny on that guy to be able to take down two like that was absolutely perfect. So if you aren't going to full send, if you aren't going to go for it, do it with the utmost confidence, because you never know what could happen, and it really could pay off, like we saw with Mills, because that was an incredible moment.
No, I totally agree. I've used this analogy before. I haven't done it in a while. It's like a race car, all right? You gotta put the pedal to the metal on the straightaways, all right? You know that there's only one path you can go. You better max it out. And as you come to the turns, you don't have to throw on the brakes, but you do need to let off the gas a little bit. These players are doing just that. They're playing as fast as humanly possible when they can. When they have to slow down, it's not about slamming the brakes and playing timid. Still playing confident, but let off the gas a little bit, slow your roll a little bit, get your kills, and then move on.
Well, keep that pace of plays flying and make sure you get every kill to maximize those multipliers. And as a last reminder for everyone tuning in, USAA is making sure your time watching Code Bowl 6 pays off with Twitch drops. You're going to unlock exclusive in-game items like an animated emblem, spray, weapon charm, and my favorite, the blueprint. Just for watching, keep it running, keep collecting.
It is a
and know
nice
that
blueprint, not gonna
USAA
lie.
stands strong with the military community.
Yeah, and Black Ops 7 beta codes are live in the broadcast. You've seen it on the left side of your screen the entire time while we're in game. Grab them while you can and be among the first to jump into the next chapter of Call of Duty.
Well, before our last drop, we have some exciting news from one of the Endowment's longest standing supporters, Pilot. To celebrate the launch of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 through Veterans Day from November 8th through December 1st, Pilot will generously launch the 6th annual campaign benefiting the endowment. Pilot guests will have the option to round up their change or make donations at the register. Through our partnership to date,
What is
we've helped
Pilot?
over 8,000 veterans, a brigade
Where?
size of vets,
What?
high-quality jobs that
The company.
Pilot?
Yeah, and this
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've heard of it.
$1 million to get
Same.
another 1,600 plus vets jobs. Head into any Pilot or Flying J location to learn more.
Oh, is it a
and
gas
see how you
station?
can join the fight with us to help
Yeah,
us
it
get
might be.
back to work. Make sure to download the Pilot
Said
app.
go into any Pilot or Flying J, and Flying J I think is a gas station.
Miles of good mission to make a positive impact in the
I
communities.
don't remember
it
what Pilot.
serves,
I
and
think
couldn't
are they
be
both
happier
gas
to team
stations?
up the Call of Duty endowment yet again.
Unbelievable stuff. I've got to say, we're doing so many incredible things here in the Call of Duty Endowment and here at Code Bowl 6. And I love to hear all of it. And you guys at home, you really can make a massive difference. You know, I hope you're enjoying all of the action. And if you are, please do go and do that. Download
Oh, yeah, it's like a
the app.
truck
Make sure you
stop
do go find out the locations
thing.
of pilots. And also, we
That's just-
list earlier on as well. You know, so many different ways for you guys to get involved.
It could never be a Buc-ee's or whatever.
That's crazy.
Making a difference, though. It's exactly what a lot of our teams are going to
Shout out to
have to
Buc-ee's.
do if they
Shout
want
out.
any chance at picking up that Code Bowl 6 trophy, because it really is like
I'm
we
never
said
getting
many times
invited to
now,
do a Call of
remember,
Duty
this is
stream again.
something, a part of
Why?
what I absolutely adore. This final drop,
Bro
What's wrong with
said-
Buc-ee's?
it is nothing like
Huh?
I've ever seen before.
What's
These
wrong with
numbers are
Buc-ee's?
gonna be crazy. You think it got
No,
really
you're
scary
just
in that last
disrespecting their
that
sponsors.
first early game got a little bit dicey and
No, I mean, it can be solid. It's just
I haven't
like,
seen anything yet, trust me.
you know.
Especially with Lumber? Okay.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
'cause-
excited to see maybe Lumber could be
just because Little Caesars is sponsored. Never mind. We're gonna get canceled.
Oh, actually, it's Air Force. That's leading.
Something we talk about often. We don't like to do math in the booth.
Then Royal Air next.
Yeah.
Royal Royal Navy, U.S.
Coast Guard are the ones who won the last map.
The U.S. Army is at the bottom.
Yeah, I think they were the ones who like swept it last year.
It's all Duke Dennis's fault.
Biggest game. That's kind of the metric for, hey, you had the best game of the day. If you put 35 points on any of those scores, you're not in first with Air Force scoring 0 between 2 trios. You need a miracle if you're in the bottom half of our leaderboard. The top half, though, well within striking distance. You throw 35 points on any of those, boom, you're up ahead by 10 plus points. It's going to come down to this last map.
I think this is my next question we're here, Tiff, is, you know, when you are those kind of 7th through 10th place here and you're looking for that massive, crazy Cinderella moment game, you know, what are you looking at doing early on in the game? Because I think with Warzone, it can be really hard. If you just don't have the cards falling into place for you, what are you supposed to do? If you don't have the resources, you don't get things that other people have because they guessed correctly early on in the game, how do you then go about it? So, you know, what can they do early on to really seal the deal for them to have the best chance possible here?
There is a reason why the last match of any series will always be my favorite one.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have the capabilities of putting up
What do you think they do with all these
50
PCs?
point game in the last, okay, so maybe the first isn't on the
Save them for next year.
but what it is, you're gonna
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
to try and get there anyway.
Oh, Pilot is headquartered in Knoxville? That's interesting.
For it to be so close, and I've been driving around, I've never seen one.
Yeah, facts.
That's crazy.
So if you're Air Force and everyone knows that you are sitting there in the 1 and 2 position, making sure that you've got a chokehold on the leaderboard, someone like Space Force, who's in the top 5, needs about a 25-point game with the Air Force getting 0, right?
Yeah.
They have a real powerhouse chance of getting into that, but they also have to push that pace of the lobby and chow everyone.
The thing these teams, and we've got to remember at home, we can see everything, right? We can do all the math, we can see all the teams. They can't. They don't know who is on the map at any given time. If you are the Marine Corps, for instance, you dropped a 4-point game and then a 35-point game and then another like 10-ish point game. That's between 2 trios. They can drop another 35-point game. They desperately need some of the teams at the top, the Air Force squads, to drop a 4 or 5-point game. It is not without question that we could have 2 trios drop early from the same roster, and this leaderboard could be blown wide open.
Now, something we actually haven't talked about yet, and I want to pick your brain on, is another factor that I think really does come into whether or not you have a great game or not. And that's communication. When you're getting pushed by however many teams surrounding you, and you are in a great position, you're always going to be the ones that they want to take down to take that advantage from you. How important is communication as a team and working together to understand who you've got around you? How many people do you need to keep an eye on? And being able to also have clear comms and stay calm and not let it get too much.
It's the most important thing out there. Of course, a gunny, close second, right? Making sure you've got the aim, because if you can communicate, hey, shoot him out there just across the way, well, if you don't have the gunny, you can't back it up. But that is something that I've noticed that our service members are exceptional at. That has been honed into them since the very start of their service. So, of course, when it comes to communicating, they're going to
It's been honed into them to have a really great shot on Call of Duty.
how that creator slots
I respect
into
it.
their team and how they're going to navigate around that communication.
I like you said it that way. It's communication first, and then close behind is a gunny.
Of course.
In Warzone, we kind of joke that everybody can shoot straight, especially at a competitive level. Even in this competitive level, where some of these players only compete once a year, everybody can shoot mostly straight.
Mostly.
Across the board. Communication, chemistry is what sets these teams apart. I always say it's the 3 C's. It's communication, it's chemistry, and then it's cash. You got to get your money up. And in Mini Royale, that is even more important. This mini trios format,
Brokey, get your money up.
resources. Chemistry and communication will help with that, but you've got to get your cash up. Cash is absolutely at the top of everybody's priority list.
100%. I think that's also why, you know, we're looking at some of the creators kind of step up and fit in or slot into that role and have good communication that works well with our service members. I think Huskers produces exactly what you want there as a creator. I think, you know, he's played the game so much. It is his second home pretty much, if not his first. And I've got to say, in terms of IGLing, that's somebody who you want to be able to listen to. Whether or not he's the IGL for his team is a whole other thing. We won't know that until we go and ask him ourselves.
True.
But I think he brings a level of communication to his teammates that they feed into and that they're able to kind of take on board. It's a fundamental skill to have, and I think Huskers has it.
Yeah, and I'd love to go ahead and run it back to something you said earlier about Huskers in particular when he was kind of going on that solo rampage, right? Sniper in the back pocket. Something that he's doing is putting pressure on a team to the left, immediately dives towards the right. You got Space Force up ahead of you, and what do? You pull out your resource.
I mean, that's just a lot of PCs for 2 PCs for every streamer.
Oh yeah, because they're stacked. I forgot. Yeah.
The gaming one and the streaming one, I'm assuming.
Yeah. A recording one, maybe.
Yeah.
Recording and streaming.
And they had over 200 people there. It's just a shitload of PCs.
Yeah.
Do my best. I'm gonna loot up.
I think it was 250 people there.
As quickly as possible, but it puts that big beacon.
So 500 PCs minimum.
I don't know why he went to the roof.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was a little open, a little bit like a sitting duck there, if not standing.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Guy needed information.
Yeah, facts. They could donate those PCs.
I agree. It was a brutal spot.
All day. I mean, he's going to show up on stage. The roof. I mean,
it'll be a real interview.
You know, I'm also very curious about how
You want to talk about viewers pouring in? Let me do a giveaway for a PC.
So many differences here, and I'm just
give Kyle 20 PCs to give away.
Thanks.
Really early on in this last drop, because I've seen so many crazy gunfights, but with teams that have been brought back as well. So how do you kind of differentiate the two, and how risky do you want to make this early game in this final one?
I think it depends on where you're on the leaderboard. I'm looking at Coast Guard, for instance, is doing a very good job of prioritizing the end game. Maybe a hair too much in the first round, but they've found their groove. I don't know if that's their secret strat. Maybe their secret strat is they know each other's team. Maybe their secret strat is that they're playing for in-game and the kills will come. Regardless of the way you look at it, Coast Guard found themselves in the in-game on both sides of the zone in that last map. You've got to remember that. They set up in both sides of the building, and it worked out really well for them. They didn't get the win, but they were the top team, and that's something if they can execute on it again, just play for the win, play for the late game, kills will come, Coast Guard could be on top.
Is that the strat?
Is
that the strat? We got the interview from Dawes, and he was talking about not only being a morale booster for
There
the team, which
we
is
go.
huge, right? Because you have a bad game in a game of 4.
Last map.
To bring it back and run it down the leaderboard as you're chasing that
Is
beautiful trophy.
this gonna be like
just a few moments ago to claim that
they're doing like mini for this?
Yeah, mini royale.
amongst all of your service member peers.
It is.
I mean, at the end of the day,
I mean, mini royale is actually kind of fun when you drop in.
to claim victory.
It's hella action.
We are loading into this game. The pre-game
Not,
lobby. Everybody's
Legion on your screen. Hockey simulator.
Middle of the pack.
Hockey simulator.
The question remains, who will come out on top? The last strap of the main part of our competition here. A chance for Coast Guard, Royal Air Force, any of our military service branches to win this coveted trophy. The last drop of the day for the main part of our competition, folks. I know we're excited about this one, and it looks like we've got the script. Holy cow, we are headed to Lumber. What a way to finish this thing off. Lumber can support a lot, but it can't support everything. Where will everybody else go? They're gonna go to the farmlands. Our zone will stretch not quite to prison, but close. It'll encompass all of farmlands, or at least some of it, and then move us into Lumber to end out this competition. So we will start with people dropping in farmland and trying to find one small little farmhouse just for them, their family, and
Oh yeah, get busy.
Hot drop. We talked about it. Thanks, Gillette. Sophie hits the ground. You can see Icy there looks to play off the high ground. A little do-si-do with Aiden. Fresh off a win, a formidable foe. Actual and Stars kind of running it back,
oh my
right?
Goodness.
And they just completely make light work. Look, it's the frenzy of the final game, Goj. I was telling you, this is why it is my favorite.
Look, Aiden and U.S. Army's in last. I mean, they got to swing for the fences. Why not?
Yep.
And so a great start for
This
them.
red team just dicked on everybody.
Yeah.
Well, again, we do have gulags. If you see a team wipe, they are not out of this map necessarily. They certainly can regain.
PCs get sold or repurposed through sponsors or vendors.
This is the last drop of our main part of our competition. We still do have a solo YOLO after this. That golden headset all brought to you by Corsair. So we'll get there here in a little bit. But for now, the last drop, a chance to be at the top of the leaderboard, a chance to take home that trophy. Some of these teams got to move fast. The others going to play nice and slow for the end game.
Well, for FIFA, Whoopty and Harry, representing the Royal Air Force here. They're
Hey,
on
babe,
the
can you
hunt
make me
for
a coffee,
tripod Kurt.
What?
Dolphin
Can you
dive
make me a
not going to
coffee?
keep you safe here. Now,
What's
something
that
to note
LMG?
is that they're not the only team here in
Is that the new
Lumber.
LMG? That thing sounded weird.
Tones and Isaac just ahead, and by taking down Tripod Kurt, it's going to alert them that they're not the only teams over here. And with that gas at their backs, they're going to have to rotate straight into them. But Ryan, who clutched a 1v1 at the end of match number 3, just took down FIFA.
Hey, look, British Army, again, they're pretty low on the leaderboard. Like, they won that last map in terms of getting first. Only got 12 points from it, but still, we take those points. If they can run it back, who knows what could happen. A lot up in the air, a lot of what ifs, but at the end of the day, hypotheses are one thing. We've got to get to conclusions. We will be there shortly. It's Mini Royale. We are moving quick. And the folks that landed in Farmland have a long way to go. We're opening things up here. Again, Tones, Isaac Cod. We've been watching them a lot on the side of Sean J Gaming. This is a team that started off very strong and frankly have been an insanely consistent squad. Been really excited about Air Force across the board, whether it's the solo of Iceman Isaac trying to stay alive or this trio making it to final circle as well. A team that can absolutely win this whole competition right here, right now, if they just have a decent game.
All right, well, Whoopty, I saw him pick up a few as FIFA was constantly getting knocked. And in terms of resources, looking decent, right? We've got plates, and Harry over there's got a gas mask, and he's starting to kind of hit this wide wrap on the outskirts, which
Damn.
as long as you're keeping an eye of what's going on behind you and where the U.S. Coast Guard is.
Also, by the way, very quickly, British Army just wiped each other, so I don't think they got the memo. They got to work together, unfortunately.
That's a little painful.
West and
Damn.
Mini Central fighting each other early, but here's a quick look. FIFA kills Spots Red, one lot closer, and the second, Spinaman tries to get into the entry fragger, and unfortunately hardly lands a bullet. FIFA kill is lining him up. FIFA kill will not falter. Finally gets the
Damn.
trade out Dawes with Breadman. Take down FIFA Kill, and FIFA Kill's teammates just couldn't catch up fast enough because they were still flying in from an early loss.
Dare I say an interview buff there, but I do see Geldog and Gibbo down there in the house, and they've got the sniper glint lighting up straight towards the U.S. Coast Guard. So if I'm Breadman frolicking over here on the rocks, I want to reunite with my team and focus forward because it's feeling a little dangerous out here, but at least you've got 3 kills as... Don't do it. Okay, maybe try again. I think you got it this time. Okay.
Oof.
It would have been cool if they
had on main in a long time, Tiff. I
like
love it. Breadman, though,
filled the map, or like if they just had nuke weapons.
Instead of Breadman, but another 1v1.
Oh, yeah.
To get a chance to see these, it is
That would have been
FIFA
cool.
Kill versus Downey on the other
Because
side.
it is a little weird going from
That bounced oddly.
Black Ops 7 gameplay to now you're back to Black Ops 6 weapons.
Kill getting first.
Yeah.
We know that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win the gunfight. Slowly but surely, and into overtime means we could go for the cap in the middle. Both players know it. A game of chicken is at hand. 5 seconds. We got to move very quickly. Running out of daylight. Somebody's got to make the move. Downey does first, but he doesn't get the kill. They're not going to get out of this. Both are likely going to leave. There they go. Both will not make it out of the gulag. In the
Damn.
game of chicken, no one moves. The chicken may not get run over, but it never crosses the street.
That's fine. Whoopty's got 5 kills. I'm still feeling
Yeah,
really
facts.
good about the Royal.
How we all feel after playing the beta, going back to Black Ops 6.
No strangers to
You said what?
so. And they've got
Josh said how we all feel after playing the beta, having to go back to Black Ops 6.
I don't know about you guys. Depending on how good the beta is, I might not fucking go back to Black Ops 6.
I mean, I'll go back.
I'm
I have fun
lying.
online.
I'm lying. I like the game. Even whenever we just get on like randomly. It's
Yeah.
fun.
The other day when you asked me what I was playing, were you gonna hop on if I said anything other than zombies?
Yeah.
That's what Dallas said.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Hale finds one and almost finds all 3, but Teep comes in to save the day. Swag is here for the trades, though. Revengeful, not around. Hale, not around. It is Swag versus Teep.
Sheesh, this is not a good position for Swag or Teep.
Swag
But
could get the first
You have
shot. Teep knows
7
he's
just
nearby.
staring him down.
Another game of chicken. This one we will not run out of time on.
My only thing is someone else is gonna play spoiler to this.
Please,
Swag
T.
with opening shots and TP.
Please do what needs to be done.
Facts. Come on, TP. However you pronounce it, I don't ever know.
Oh yeah, he's trying.
Wouldn't be surprised if Harry, FIFA, and Co. on the other side of things could play spoiler.
Look at that dumbass. Look at him. Look at him go to the other side.
Terrain to make this happen.
Yeah, it looks like it on the minimap. Oh, you can come up and get these kills. They're going to stay right where they are. And also, frankly, shout out to them for being able to restabilize, right? We saw FIFA not make it out.
Dog, this fuck.
Losing one, but they were able to stay alive.
Kai has 1.1 million subs on Twitch.
Jeez.
That's ridiculous.
Facts. Shout out Kai.
Bro's a multi-millionaire off of one stream. Well, as if he already wasn't, but.
Facts. No, team. Oh. Oh, let's go. No.
But you were right. Somebody plays spoiler. It's Huskers. 3 goats, 3 OGs. But Huskers stands tall, quite literally. On
Sorry, he won the fight that matters.
True.
I told you to watch out for the Marines. Holy cow.
They were just on the hill looking like, look at these idiots.
What a roller coaster for this Marine Corps squad.
Plenty of cash to get their third back in as well, but a dynamic duo indeed for Isaac, Tones, Sean J. Near the top of the leaderboard, feeling confident. They don't really have to push the pressure on themselves to make up a ton of ground on that leaderboard because they are near the top.
Dude, I haven't seen anything from Z-Laner in so long. I forgot he existed.
Full team
Yeah.
of resources stockpile.
Yeah, I haven't really.
Need some kills on this squad.
The question
I haven't really heard much from him since the thing happened.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That is
true.
going to be a full wipe. We are down to 8 total teams. We lose 1/2 at least of the Coast Guard.
Well, at least in game 1, when that happened, Swag was baiting for his own team. In that instance, Swag he wasn't intentionally baiting, but he was definitely used as bait by Huskers.
Looking strong. I don't think the other trio of Marine Corps is still on this map. I do see Spinaman
yes,
still on the map, so not all
The mouse and keyboard player prevails.
I like the patience out of Zach here. They're really good at putting themselves in situations where they have the high ground. They can play these angles. But even on this chance, they have to start playing forward, which is exactly what Huskers is doing for the duo. He's kind of planting the seeds of where they need to rotate to.
There's somebody just hiding in that bathroom right there, bro.
That's sick, dog. That's disgusting.
FIFA Kill and his squad is on this map on the back of Tones.
Oh, nice.
A great take and a great win. We do see Breadman getting cut down. I thought I saw Spinaman. Should still be on the map. Coast Guard not full disaster, but I've got my eyes on Squad 16. That's going to be the Royal Canadian Air Force.
I have you muted, but I'm just like watching gameplay off of your stream.
Yeah.
So I'm like 5 seconds delayed.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming when he said that's nice is when he tried to put the thing down and it just broke.
Yeah. No, that was not Swag's team. It's like Swag's team was like purple, and then Huskers' team is like like a magenta almost. Or no, they were like a reddish pink or something like that. Yeah, I see it now. It's like a peach almost.
The OG that's been anchoring for Huskers on that high ground, who's looking for kills.
Yeah, we're looking for some multipliers here, certainly from some solos. I think maybe was going for the revive on Sean J Gaming. I can't imagine he will get there, but Pondy hanging out, looking for an opportunity to make a huge play. It almost does. Actually does on the off angle. Pondy played a little bit of the bait, and Zyro cleans him up. What a change of pace. Talk about a momentum shift as the Royal Canadian Air Force lose out on several of their players in just a mistimed chow.
Into the top 5 here for the Royal Navy. Zyro looking to get a res
Nice play.
on Pondy, and the fact that we don't have people pushing this is significant.
Into the top 5, Aces somehow, some way, now a solo. A perfect execution from Zyro and Pondy.
I'd be so mad if I was Aces.
Navy making waves in our last map.
Why?
With only 5 teams on the map.
Because both his teammates pushed somebody and they both died.
Zach the OG and Huskers. Spinaman for Coast Guard.
Oh, you idiots.
For his roster. He's been a
They hopped in their Dallas
He
bag.
actually found an angle on one member of that Zyro roster.
Orbs down, and Zyro wants to clear out Spinaman if he can and does a ton of damage, but Aces, another solo, will keep the pressure onto this duo and not let them
Wow,
have
those
it.
hit markers. Was he like wall banging him?
How did he know he was there?
For the Royal Navy.
Teammate was just down.
Top
Probably
tier-
got killed by him.
Top tier game sense.
It's going to be Aces.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Solo, this trio, and then the 2 members of the Marine Corps. Yes, a player advantage on the side of this trio, but the Marine Corps in the best position by a mile. This Solo and this trio have to climb up the mountain straight towards the Marine Corps. We're going to be looking down from the other side of this building. Zach the OG playing the off angle on the backside. Huskers up on top.
Well, the Royal Navy has information in their hands. You saw a UAV get popped. The only thing is they don't have high ground. Huskers does, and he's looking for double digits. It's a 2v1v3, and Zach and Huskers, they have so free reign of this end game.
If the Marine Corps want to win Code Bowl
Very nice
6,
rotation.
they need to get the 2x multiplier. They have so many kills. Winning this map could be everything for the Marine Corps. Huskers playing entry fragger from up on high.
Damn, not a single person went down on that rotation. That's actually insane.
Could be the hero.
Facts,
What?
I would have got touched by a pistol bullet and just like combusted.
Facts.
Huskers grabs double digits. Zach just anchoring from the back fence line. Puts the damage onto Zyro. Where is Pondy?
What a huge fight. We still have that Solo lurking down below. It's actually in the 2nd level. That's Aces. Still alive for his roster. Pondy and Zyro on the bottom side. Talk about a layer cake. We do lose Zach the OG, the Solo.
No.
Finds an angle. Zach just thought it was a duel on the other side down below. A missed opportunity, and Huskers gonna have to be a hero.
This is difficult because Pondy on 5 could go big for the Royal Navy. There comes the full, a 1v1v2. The question is, who moves first?
High ground and advantage in every time besides maybe right now. Huskers does have a gas mask. He can play high ground for a while if he wants to. They know he's up here. He found an angle. Huskers able to find
What?
Royal Canadian Air Force spin, turn, and burn. They take down the Marine Corps.
How did he lose that fight?
Oh my god.
How?
He got nah.
Bro.
There needs to be some investigation into those bullets.
Facts.
They started healing the at mid fight. There's just no way.
My goodness.
You go out with your backs against the wall, guys, like we were talking about. When you have nothing to lose and everything to gain, the only
Yeah, PC. Yeah. PC check.
Wow. What a finish. And a photo finish like that oftentimes needs a lot of review behind the scenes. We know who won the map, but the scores will land as they may. I don't know where the Marine Corps falls. Coast Guard was able to stay alive for a while. I don't know if the Royal Navy was really in contention to make huge waves, but they could have played spoiler to a military service branch that maybe was going to get the victory, and they may not now.
I don't. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back. They certainly could have. I mean, personally, I am so shocked still that Huskers died there. I mean, he had a full gas mask. He was in a great position. Aces, though, with that just absolutely stunning shot from the height disadvantage. I mean, my goodness. I'm replaying that over and over in my head, but talking about replays, we do have this final drop-in replaying in highlights overall. I mean, what a strange game that we saw. A complete topsy-turvy of things other than the Marine.
I hope they show that
Unfortunately, just didn't get that
Huskers play again.
No, they really didn't, but
I just don't want to see how he lost, or maybe show it from the other guy's POV.
Like it was Huskers that lost that?
Yeah.
It's important here because you do have
Jeez.
from the U.S. Coast Guard on the inside, keeping that pressure onto Zyro and co. But you have Pondy holding the cross out to the left. But the duo working together on the right, it's no men left behind. Zyro's like, I'm sticking it out. I'm getting my team up.
If Spinaman got one,
It was Aces who gunned him.
I think Huskers might win this.
Surely Pondy and Zyro were getting shots on him. Yeah. Pondy was also shooting up at him, so it was a 2v1 essentially.
Okay.
No way Huskers loses that. He was getting double teamed by 2 different teams. Huskers loses a 1v2 to do 2 different squads.
Little does he know it was a team kill, but just 2 completely different ones. Unfortunate series of events.
When Josh types with exclamation points, I imagine him sounding like the Wii announcer for Wii
What
Sports.
a turn!
Who knows? I don't know how the map kind of shakes out here. The big question is, who got the most kills on that map?
Nice turn.
Yeah, I just realized what I did was actually a Rocket League announcer.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was just gonna let it rock.
Yeah, I literally should have said, I was like, wait, that's Rocket League, isn't it?
Wait a minute.
What a play.
Do you think Marine Corps got enough?
I wanted to actually go to Tiff.
Champions
This is something we
Field,
talk
shout
about
out.
all the time. It's like we saw Huskers had a crazy kill total. I think he had double digits at the end.
Yeah.
What did Zach the OG have? What did their full team have? Like, I don't know the kill tallies. When you see an individual with double digits, usually they're the ones picking up the kills. The other two teammates have a lot of damage in the assists, but not
More Wii
always.
Sports, less Rocket League.
Even though they didn't
True.
get a win, you don't know.
That happens so many times in Warzone, and being in the top 10 alone gets you that 1.5x multi. So sure, it wasn't the 2x, but when is that last game of the series, you need to go for broke. You need that 2x. But guys, don't forget, right after Code Bowl 6, the action is still continuing on with the Solo YOLO Challenge presented by Corsair. Watch as players go head-to-head in a high-stakes battle for glory. It's every person for themselves. Stick around, you won't wait to miss who takes home the golden headset.
And of
You
course,
won't
a
wait to
reminder that
miss.
This year, Monster Energy has returned as a partner of Code Bowl 6. And to celebrate, we are bringing back the Monster Energy Most Valuable Player MVP Award. The award will
What does
be
that
decided
mean?
by the Code Bowl 6
Hmm?
broadcast team and will
What does that
be
mean?
to honor the stand.
That's what one of the people on the stream said.
Relentless pursuit of victory and, of course, unleash the
Just a little slip of the
It's
tongue.
almost time to crown this year's winner, and I'm very curious to see who will win the MVP here of the Monster Energy, because this ring is everything. It's going to weigh your hand down, but it's worth it, let me tell you. A couple of contenders coming to mind here, but of course, so many that had been doing the absolute most. I mean, Goj, you know, who's like springing to mind
Shout
when you're
out.
thinking about who might actually take away this?
Huh?
So it really comes
Nothing.
down to the scores. I think
What'd you
oftentimes
say?
if you think about most valuable players,
Shout out to Lottie.
other military service
Okay.
members, you're talking about people that
Seek
made
help.
a huge difference for their teams. It didn't
Huh?
mean they had the
Seek
top
help.
flag. It is the most valuable player for their
What do you mean?
Seek help.
Dog, stop being weird, dude.
Obviously, Aces,
Stop being weird.
Royal Canadian Air Force, they were in the contention. Royal Canadian Air Force could have won this competition. It is possible. They would have needed a crazy big game, but it was definitely possible. No, I have no idea if Aces had a huge moment there, but it could literally, it's anybody's game.
What about Whoopty?
What do you think? Do we stay and watch the Solo YOLO?
Like, he literally is always on
Do it.
5, and I think it's interesting.
Huh?
Yeah, look, when we talk
Do it.
about most valuable player, I was saying this before, and I want to emphasize it. It's not just
I agree.
The Solo YOLO?
The Solo YOLO for the golden headset.
buybacks, like all of those things go into
Is this like a solo game?
Yeah, it's literally everybody who's in these matches just drops into a solo game, and the winner gets the golden headset.
I mean, what does that tell you about the
I
competition?
mean, I guess, yeah.
today across
Yeah.
all 4 of these drops? I mean, the competition has been unmatched.
Might as
Every
well.
single drop has been
Might as well, yeah.
storylines. We've seen, you know, a real massive push and a huge leg up from Air Force. It was just unbelievable.
Does that turn you
Quite
on, Jeff?
frankly, love was in the air pretty much throughout all of the drops that we saw today. And then we had Marine Corps just chipping away and managing to get that incredible push forward from Huskers. We saw comfortability coming through the roof for them. But who's really been that kind of like, you know, contender in the wings, just waiting there to see what would happen, what would they be able to do and work out as the drops continued on?
Yeah, I mean, Coast Guard, you know, frankly, I think Spinaman did a great job of staying alive to the top 5. That's great for his team. I don't know how many kills.
Hey, look,
We saw them in the
LeBron shooting the threes on Kai's stream and he's missing. And Chad said, L rim, L wind.
True. It's not my glorious king.
I think Coast Guard was kind of winning. I think it's funny when you start doing a little bit of math, too, because Huskers had 10 kills by himself.
Yeah.
They got a 1.5.
Crazy.
That's 15 points just from Huskers.
Yeah.
But if they would have
He said, change the weather.
Facts.
when we're talking about razor thin margins,
Who's controlling the machine?
It's a lot.
And I said it during the cast, and I'll say it again. I think the Marine Corps needed to win in order to secure the overall victory. But again, I have no info. I have no intel.
No.
It's just my assumption right now. We'll see.
I know it's going to be very interesting. And also,
He said, ball got too much air.
Facts. It's not regulation.
strong as they started.
Thanks.
Things are difficult, right? right? And I think it leads to the mini Royale combat. I mean, we went into military base, we went to quarry, now we're going into lumber for our final match. We talked about how difficult it can be to navigate throughout that. So trying to take some of those landings and say, okay, well, I'm Air Force Gaming, right? I want to remain at the top, or I want to best the Royal Air Force. So knowing that you're separated by those razor-thin margins, you have to not only play...
I guess it takes a long time to calculate the scores for this,
you also
huh?
have to find those kills to stay at the top when
That's probably why there was such a...
struggle with shaking up their pace.
Well, no, I mean, they had the scores pretty fast between all the other matches.
I keep saying this. Is that what
Yeah.
they could have won, though? I mean, Sean Jay's team, I think that was the only true. I'm not sure what happened to Iceman Isaac. We really didn't see him on main very much. But when you talk about that, roster, I mean,
Nigga said, LeBron, please sit down.
actually stayed alive for a while. I think he was top 10.
And said, we can't afford an injury. Please sit down.
He just got caught in rotation. Like, they were coming from farmland.
So what do you think? Is it his last year?
It was just too late. It was going to be a difficult
I don't
road
know,
to
dog.
actually traverse through all of those sight lines.
I don't know.
Shot from 1,000 different angles.
I feel like
That's exactly what happened. We didn't see
LeBron would be the type of person to be like, all right, I'm going to retire, and then wake up the next day and be like, nah, I want to hoop.
That is tough, but I will say I do want to commend Sean J. Gaming consistently.
Just like Tom Brady.
You think back to our 1v1
Facts.
match number
Minus the giving up his family.
Yeah, thanks.
reset in the building, and I think those are also
And also, besides kissing people on the mouth, other than me and Savannah.
Massive shout out to Sean J. Incredible. Absolutely love to see that.
You're a sick man.
That you mentioned. What happened?
Nah, bro, that's my glorious key.
What was that about in the last drop?
Yeah, you know, here's the thing. In the final drop of the day, you gotta swing for the fences, right?
True.
And so you just gotta go for broke, and sometimes you get broke. It is what it is. I don't know what else
It is
to tell
Vegas
you.
after all.
That's
That's
right.
true.
And so in a 4-drop series like this, we still have our solo YOLO. We are not done for the day.
I know.
But in a 4-drop series, consistency is absolutely going to be the word that I keep going back to. And sometimes when you're near the bottom of the leaderboard, you got to go for broke. You get broke. And also high risk, high reward. It is the play style that can win you tournaments, especially in a tournament of this format.
Talking a little bit about solo YOLO, and we mentioned Sean J. Gaming as well, but was there another individual creator-wise that really stood out to you, Goj?
Yeah, I mean, of course, we've been talking a lot about Huskers. I'll continue to tip my hat to him. He's an OG in the space. He's a veteran for good reasons. He's able to put on
They said, in the chat, they said, all the clips that he missed are AI.
Facts. None of it's real. Heavily doctored.
There's a reason.
Check the metadata.
They've got great skill, but it's on the back of great IGLing from both rosters. Jobo's great IGL as well, but Breadman is very, very good about in-game circles. They were setting up their team very well to play for in-game.
I saw a lot of Breadman in the kill feed all the time, and consistently in the early game as well. He was really just getting into the mix early on and trying to get so many numbers for his teammates just to try and get that leg up. It was interesting to see how they evolved as well as the drops went by, because I do feel like...
Does the solo YOLO count towards the final scores, or is it just like its own separate thing?
As it pushed through, and I think that's honestly what
Listen to me?
boded very, very well
No.
for them and put them
I was
into
gonna say, I don't know.
I didn't think you would know.
I have no idea where this could go, truly, because one, even if it was glaringly obvious, my math skill is not there, and I would still have to look at you guys and be like, so who won?
I would say I have pretty good math skills, okay? I like to do math.
Here
but
we
the
go.
thing is, I don't know. I usually know. Usually we're like, oh, we're not sure. Let's confirm.
Yeah.
No, I literally have no idea. Like, no clue. I'm really excited to see how the match shakes up. I want to add one more thing about the creators. Can I shout out Teep?
Yes.
I mean, guy's a world champion.
I love shouting out Teep, so go on.
Look, we're
True, shout out
Teep.
Teep.
Shortly, all brought to you by Corsair. And Teep won last year for good reason. This guy is not technically anymore a Warzone competitor. Some of these players have a big competition coming up down the line, our creators, in a couple days' time for $1 million, right? Teep is not a part of that list. He is a content creator now.
Wait, they're doing World Series of Warzone
Does play Warzone a lot, and you could tell
during the beta?
Teep was
That's crazy.
gunfights against really
Why would they do that?
He's
I don't know.
incredible. I often do tune into his streams. He's somebody I love to go and watch personally.
Well, you gave out all the codes?
Correct.
His streams are always one.
How many people came in here while I was gone?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah. Like Call of Duty post, they had like an official post where they were like, hey, make sure you watch Code Bowl and you can get more codes. So I just went under there and plugged my stream and was like, hey, if you guys want some codes, just come get some. And so a bunch of people came through, got all the codes.
I'm scrolling up, holy!
Yeah.
absolutely incredible.
Like, I think at one point I had like 10 concurrent viewers, and it's been around like 3 the entire time.
Easy.
Facts. I'm up to 68 views.
Yeah, you were tossing Breadman out there. I think that
Claps.
was super vital. I think he could do
Yeah,
really good for
facts.
solo YOLO because a lot of people don't know this. If you're going to be a content creator and not only in the competitive Warzone thing, that man went on like a 100+ win game streak grinding within his community, right? So being able to play and lead multiple randoms that you meet in game to succeed. Of course, as you get paired up with a dynamic duo here in the Coast Guard, you're going to have a lot of success, which is why they were poising themselves. But if you rip that teamwork away and it's every man for themselves, I think Breadman is a really good chance to make that happen. And then Goj, we can't miss FIFA kill, right?
Yeah,
He's kind of won a format like this before.
Yeah, he has one before. There's a lot of people that actually have some history in this kind of solo YOLO. Before we get there, again, regardless of where these teams landed on the leaderboard, we gotta.
The suspense is killing me.
I mean, come on. We gotta shout out our former champions, U.S. Army.
Yes.
We know they didn't win. Okay, it is what it is. They won last year. They had a dominant spree. It was probably the most dominant win we've ever seen actually in Code Bowl history. Obviously, a little bit of frustrations this time around, but still, thanks for playing. Obviously, some good moments. Sucre, a great player on that U.S. Army esports roster. Aiden's team just couldn't quite get things going. Not everybody's going to win, but I am getting word, Lottie. I think we've got our overall.
Let's go.
Because it was pretty dang close, I think, at the top. Let's take a look at it.
Yo, 3.5 point difference.
By only a 3.5 point margin.
No, the Royal Air Force, no! No, damn it, no!
Wait, shouldn't you be happy for that?
We've got to go down to the stage to present the Code Bowl 6
Stop myself.
trophy. Call of Duty Endowment's president and retired Navy captain, Dan Goldenberg.
Today's event brought together military esports teams from branches of the United States, United Kingdom, and Canada to compete for the coveted Call of Duty Endowment Bowl 6 trophy. I'm proud to present this year's trophy to the Code Bowl 6 champions. Congratulations. And to all participants, Bravo Zulu. You've done your branches and your countries proud.
Oh, man. Look at you guys. First championship, the Royal Air Force. I think it's time. Let's go ahead and pick this trophy up. If you guys want, embrace it. You guys earned it. Such a big moment. All together, if you like. Lift that trophy high. This is your moment. Incredible job, Whoopty. We'll start with you. Man, what a grind it was. Winning by 3 points, you get Royal Air Force, their first ever championship. How you feeling, brother?
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. Gassed. It's my first year as captain, and I said we were going to win, and we won.
So, Captain, so talk to me about your team, man. Putting them together, obviously, it took some brain power. Being the captain, you're a big brain himself. Talk to me about your roster, what it took to get you here in the championship moment.
So we did a week of trials. We had like 20 plus people turn up. We dwindled it down to 4, and then obviously you've got Matty, Harry, Connor, and then part of my decision was just putting the players that had the best chemistry together, and then we went from there. And obviously we got the 2 pros, and we just matched it all up.
And you guys definitely did a big win, a big championship. What does it mean for you personally, though, to win with this roster?
A lot. Means a lot. It's good. Good feeling.
Good feeling indeed. You guys are on top. Is it Connor? Connor, let's go to you, Connor. Again, a big moment, just like Luke just said, you know, IGL. Tell me about your role, what it took to finally lift this trophy.
I mean, this is the second time I've actually lifted a trophy with the team. Honestly, like, it's just unreal. Like, even being here, just unreal. Like, experience and everything. Just a great experience.
So, excuse me, second time lifting this trophy. I do apologize. I believe it was Code Bowl 3, if I'm not mistaken, that you ended up stealing it, kind of in the same way you did it this time around. So, champion once again, like you said, it's unreal. What was your journey like going from Code Bowl 3 to Code Bowl 6? So much time in between, but the same result, being a champion.
So, I mean, we cut it close the first time, managed to clutch up the win. Great experience. Second time, unreal. Like, we were cutting it close. We were trying to do the maths on how many points we needed. And yeah, luckily, the points came our way.
And they definitely did. Well done, Sophie, right? Say well done to you. What was it like playing alongside this guy over here who's a big character, but ultimately being on the winning team?
It was incredible. There's some great chemistry, especially amongst like both teams. Great IGL and our team from Connor. It was really fun to be out there, and we had a really nice group of lads where we all just worked together and just played forward and played well.
Yeah, fantastic job. And I've got to go real quick, but FIFA, I can't go without saying something to you, man. How does it feel being a champion?
I mean, obviously it feels pretty good. Last year, you know, we came so close, second place. We said we'll run it back this year, put the work in. We all went out for dinner last night. You know, we got the chemistry up, put the work in. I mean, captain himself, he's been so passionate, been texting back and forth like all year. Obviously, happy to see the boys win because it means a lot to them. So
I can't wait to play Black Ops 7, bro.
Great course, so
Facts.
to be here.
Give it to me now.
And,
Facts.
Just drop the whole game right now.
Run it back
Facts. Screw beta.
All right, Lottie, back to you. They've got some celebrating to do.
They certainly do indeed. A huge congratulations to the RAF. Absolutely amazing.
It's kind of messed up. They were just standing there the entire time. Like, get them a chair or something.
Based on that interview, because finding out a little bit more about this team, how it came together, what they're like with one another, the fact that they also have some accolades under their belt, these RAF lads. I mean, unbelievable things that have been happening. And like you heard from Connor, they were doing the math on the fly. They were really trying to figure out how they were going to make this work and take away that trophy. And that trophy is theirs. Incredible. And a huge congratulations to them. Let's pick apart some of that, because I've got to say, the kind of chemistry, the team morale, it's there. They've been texting all year, FIFA said. I mean, they went to dinner last night, and chemistry is everything, especially when it comes to high-stakes games like this.
Yeah, I was curious, like, what do they have for dinner? Because sometimes if you just have a good dinner, you wake up, you were second place last year. That is a championship dinner right there.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously they have chemistry. I mean, Maddie's been playing with him since they won in Code Bowl 3.
Yeah.
And to see FIFA going back again and again and again, back to the exact same roster to get more reps, there's no wonder they won. I mean, a great job. The word that was ringing in my mind the entire time, yes, chemistry, yes, communication, but it was consistency.
Yes.
We had roller coaster teams. This was not one of those, Lottie.
No, it certainly wasn't. They were consistently really good and up there, just being, you know, great performers with the very best. And I really do think that something that allowed them to squeak away with this win especially was that final drop. And having a couple of them drop the ball, that really meant a lot to the RAF, meaning that they could really elevate themselves back up into that leaderboard. And my goodness me, you can see them right here. Sealed the deal. They are so happy, grinning ear to ear. Second place last year. They did walk away with Code Bowl 3 as well. So Royal Air Force, they're coming out to play. They really can't be messed with. This is starting to become a little bit of an issue, I think, for the other branches.
Yeah, it's a force to be reckoned with, and they were not going to let the U.S. Army go back to back. But it sounds like with that interview, he was like, "Hey boys, hey Sophie, we running it back next year," because it sounds like that is a dominating team, like you were saying. And it was a blast, even from match number 1. Right? We go to the home of FIFA, prison, and only in game.
Yeah,
I just
true.
want to say only.
Actually,
No, he's not actually in prison.
No,
Okay.
he did have a shed at one point in time that he played from, but it wasn't a prison.
Close.
But it started off with that helicopter, right? It immediately picks up 5 kills. Then they continue on in match number 2. They make it. They play the long game. They grab a ton of kills. I called out Whoopty earlier, and how many kills were on him throughout the duration of our 4 matches. It truly was a picture-perfect, consistent performance.
Yeah, and unfortunately for some of the other teams, a lot of you put it perfectly. It's like they needed to step up in a big way to take down a consistent team. It wasn't like they put up a crazy last map. Royal Air Force weren't in that final fight. And so it didn't matter. It was just the fact that the teams that were trying to chomp at their heels couldn't put up anything. And we saw the map for a second on that leaderboard. I think if the Marine Corps win the map, I think they win overall. Oh my gosh, it was so dang close.
It certainly was. Well, folks, it is time to crown our 3rd ever Monster MVP. A reminder, the award has been decided by the Code Bowl 6 broadcast team and will be given to honor the standout performance of a military team member who exhibited a relentless pursuit of victory and unleashed the beast on the competition. Reflections, let us know who won.
All right.
It's just kind of funny to me that there's like professional military COD players.
Proud to say our winner is Whoopty from RAF. Whoopty, take your prize, show it off to the camera. A beautiful ring that you get, of course.
Bye-bye, Lottie.
By Monster, man. Show it off the camera, please. They've got to see it, baby, because that's a prized possession. Only one person gets it, and Whoopty. It happened to be you. Yeah, go ahead and shake it, man. Look, check it out. You did a wonderful job. Let's talk about it. What does it feel like to be the monster?
Yeah, facts. Josh said, "Why'd you join the military to play COD?"
We checked the leaderboard for all the games. Like I said, just games. Did our best and look where it's got us. Feeling good.
I feel like, you know...
And the dental
IGL,
insurance.
you
Yeah,
have to
true,
be
true, true.
selfless. And you were selfless, but also slayed out, which is a rare trait. Not typically do you see an IGL who's able to also be the MVP, who slays out the most and does his job. Again, you put together this team, and it's truly miraculous. I just want to give you some time just to talk to your fans, maybe talk to your family. A big moment. Take the stage.
I just want to say, everyone at home, thanks for watching. Well, on Tuesday. Thanks for watching, and yeah. Well, I'm gassed. I can't really talk, to be honest. I'm not gassed.
So, no spoilers, but do you think you return next year? Do we get another Whoopty performance, another RAF championship?
Oh, well, 1000%. Definitely. Next year we'll be back. Double again.
Okay. FIFA said run it back. So is FIFA going to be on the roster once again?
Yeah, I hope FIFA's on the roster again. Yeah, me and FIFA all year since last year. Like, we met for the first time last year. I said to him, next year, you know, we're going to run it up. We had a little bit of a roster change because one of the guys left the Air Force. And yeah, we played tournaments throughout the year. I got everyone involved, team meetings and stuff, like on Discord, and then we went out for food on Friday, which was good. Built the chemistry up, and then, yeah, today it's just paid off, 100%.
Well, Whoopty, I'm so proud of you. I really am. You know, you've done a phenomenal job. Monster MVP, also champion. Congrats again for winning, though, this year's Monster MVP award. Beautifully done, Whoopty. And you still got solo YOLO to do, mind you. So, hey, take that, play with it, and let it give you some new energy. Lottie, back to you at the desk.
Thank you so much, Reflections. Massive congratulations to Whoopty. And in typical Whoopty fashion, and yeah, you were correct. Incredibly cracked.
Yeah.
Taking away our MVP. Unbelievable. So, Whoopty, you called it, Tiff. I mean, he was who was going to be coming up as our MVP here. How are you feeling about just having the absolute brain power, Giga Chad, on the desk / not desk, standing here with us because you knew exactly what was up?
I feel like I just need to start dancing. I mean, I'm not going to. I could hit him with a whoop. There it is.
Oh
there you go.
I'm sorry.
Incredible.
He's cringing out of his mind.
I'll refrain myself. That's what happens when you become a mom. You get to do little things like that.
I love it.
It was a great call from you, Tiff. I'm going to be honest. It feels good when you're able to call it. And Tiff knows ball. We all know it. Nobody's ever said any different. I want to say Whoopty was very strong on the map. And Tiff, I think the reason, obviously, you were able to shout that out is from what you saw. I was watching some of the other teams. You spotted Whoopty's prowess on the map. We heard it, an IGL and slaying out and winning 1v multiple situations. Crazy.
But it's not even just that. If you take a lot of the nuggets from the interview that we got, in particular, it was their development of the chemistry. Let's go ahead and pull up those standings yet again. 75.5 points. It's not like it was a landslide. It was scary. Throughout those 4 games, you had to be on your very best performance, and that goes in with the chemistry, with the dinners, the team meetings throughout the entire
US
year,
Army.
linking up in Discord, because who knows, those players, they could be all over the world, right? They're not necessarily sitting next to each other in a boot camp situation coming into this. This could be the first or second time, especially with the roster change.
Indeed, I've got to say, Air Force Gaming, they're going to be kicking themselves here, just trailing behind, but Royal Air Force, they were supreme, and off they go, carrying that Code Bowl 6 trophy with them. Stay tuned, though, folks, for the Solo YOLO presented by Corsair coming up next. We're going to take a quick break, but we have plenty more action coming your way right after this.
USAA serves the military community and their families with the unrivaled support you've earned. Monster Energy. Grab a co-branded can of Monster Energy. Find the code under the tab and upload to callofduty.monsterenergy.com to earn bonus in-game rewards in Black Ops 7. Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Endowment. Visit Corsair.com for more information. Gillette Antiperspirants proudly supports veterans through the Call of Duty Endowment. Enjoy 72-hour sweat and odor protection.
Did you know that Gillette made deodorant?
Starting November 8th,
Yeah.
Pilot
I didn't know that.
with the endowment for the 7th year in a row. You can round up your change in store at checkout with 100% of net proceeds.
No, I'm 11 at the stream.
During the partnership to date, Pilot and Endowment have helped over 8,000 vets gain meaningful employment. If you head into any Pilot,
Kai cut his dreads off in his chest, fucking frying his ass.
get our veterans back to
Yes, there are monster rewards again. That's a pretty good blueprint.
It is. I kind of like it.
I like
Wait,
that.
why do I have to watch it? Why can't I just play it and get it, dude? God.
I mean, there's probably different rewards for actually playing too.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. I still can't believe Outplay did all that. Bex, I think it's like 5 codes to get all the rewards. And then you can get like a bunch more codes just for straight up XP. But you can only redeem 1 XP code per day. So yeah, true, who cares about all the hard problems? Those aren't even real anyways. They're just refilling the clip.
Here's the thing about my goat, Zach.
I believe the drops are for anybody who's streaming. So I guess the question is, will I be streaming during the beta? Most likely, yes, on Twitch. Links are in the description below. But I believe the drops are for anybody who has them enabled. So here you go, watch. See what, like, swags? It's like pink, purple. Pink, more pinkish. But then the team that's up there Like this Huskers team. See, it's like more of a peach. Yeah, facts, free viewers.
Welcome back, folks, and welcome back to
Bet Solo YOLO.
Chance. Black Ops 7 beta codes are hitting the broadcast. Make sure you are ready. Grab them fast, and we'll see you.
I spectated the solos match of all time.
We're excited to highlight Corsair as a key partner. Corsair is proudly presenting the Solo YOLO event, adding even more thrill to the competition. A huge thank you to Corsair for their amazing support. Elevate your game your gaming gear.
Stop.
Click, sound, and move matters.
That's right. Okay, guys, I'm excited because the Solo YOLO is here. In this intense showdown, individual players will drop into Verdansk with just one life. No teammates, no buybacks. It's all about strategy, skill, and survival.
The winner of the Solo YOLO presented by Corsair will serve until next year's event as the best individual player of Code Bowl 6 and have this sweet trophy in their gaming setup as well. Because, of course,
That is a nice trophy, I'm not even
who
gonna
doesn't love
lie.
headsets as a gamer, but mix the two. There you go. Thank you very much, Corsair, because that is absolutely
I bet that shit is not comfortable though.
things quickly.
I had a Corsair headset before I had this one actually.
Has a massive shot at
Did you?
taking this whole
Yeah.
thing because, of course,
Was
it's
it
our
nice?
second Solo YOLO presented by Corsair.
Um,
Crown. That is really my biggest question.
That would be
It
insane.
was
honestly,
fine.
back year after year. That would just go to show how formidable he is. But I kind of talked about it, right?
Like the headset, like mic part of it was way better than the Steel Series I have now. But the Steel Series is far more comfortable because like the band that it has on top, so it's not like actually sitting on my head.
I think the answer is yeah, it certainly could. When we talk
Elite.
about Solo YOLO, I
Top
like
tier.
talking about math. I'm sorry. We talk about
I've still serious headsets too.
people's chances.
Oh hell yeah!
We have a lot of individual layers of skill.
Which one?
We talk about percentages. We have a
I
total
don't
of
know.
60 players. There's a lot.
Come on, dude!
However, we are going back
I got an Arctis 3.
of maps. We will start with
It's
the entire map open. That everybody
it's smaller than yours.
It's gonna be very slow to start. People are gonna
Like
be ratting around.
it's not as like studio like
If you
ish.
talk about 1 in 60 chance. The only real question I have is who has a
Yeah, I have no
little bit
idea.
higher than
I just
a
know it's an
1 in
Arctis
60
3 because
chance,
I'm looking
right?
at the
I think
box right now, sitting in my
that have done
closet.
it in the past, Cheap, Breadman, FIFA Kill. Absolutely, they've got a higher than a 1 in 60 chance. But at the end of the day, a 1 in 60 chance versus a 3 in 60 chance, all of that math doesn't matter. You just got to be last alive. It doesn't matter how
Oh,
many
I can just look.
in the
Hold on.
Hunger Games Bowl, they can pull your name.
May the odds ever be
I have
in your
the
favor. Like,
Arctis Nova 3.
Truly, that is exactly what you're going to be thinking. Dropping
Yo, you have a Nova 3?
mix and match
Yeah.
I think the Nova is like the tier up from the Arctis.
pretty much for
Really?
the last, what,
I think so.
5 hours on the sticks. I mean, they are warm, they're feeling themselves.
Actually, now I'm looking at it, maybe they are studio-ish.
Can you actually weigh into confidence, feeling yourself? I mean, just pick
Now I gotta look it up.
the Code Bowl 6 trophy. So, how much do you think that's really going to come into play here?
Is the ring on?
Could be.
Because, I mean, heavy is the hand. That's a lot of responsibility if you're going to be dropping that ring on you. But look, I mean, you're still riding off the momentum from that win. So if any of the Royal Air Force team does make that happen, that's pretty sick. But we can also look elsewhere, right? How close was Zach and Huskers there towards taking, you know, the final win of the game? They're very ebb and flow throughout the entirety of Code Bowl 6. This would be a nice finishing on it.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where you talk about the roller coaster, it goes up and goes down. We ended actually on an up for that team, so I don't know if we'll head back down or we'll kind of coast.
Oh,
to
yours
it.
has noise canceling in it.
Absolutely, Marine Corps. A very wise
Mine
person
doesn't.
said, scared money don't make money.
Yeah, never has
And
it.
so I think at the end of the day, you gotta have confidence.
Yeah, you got the better headset.
Winner. I'm looking at Whoopty to say, hey, you have so much confidence that it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter if you lose this. You've already got
What mouse do you have?
wins, but that confidence can win.
I have the Logitech G703 Lightspeed.
Staring you down in the final circle.
I mean,
I
kind of
know I have
discussed
the
quite a bit different from what we've
this and
just
figure it out.
witnessed. The Mini Royale is completely different kettle of fish compared to what we're dropping into Solo YOLO here with the 60 players. It's going to be
I have the Viper V3 Pro.
Is it going to be risky. It's
Razor
really
Viper
fast. Is it
VP,
going to be
bro.
a little bit crazy?
Yep.
Or are we going to see a bit of a slow start and then
The
an
white
upward
edition.
trend
No.
into that kind of crazy
Interesting.
circle, a couple of players alive,
Just like my
really trying
keyboard's
to
white.
risk it all for the biscuit.
Interesting.
Of fun versions of this, where we've
My
seen
PC
so
case is
many
white.
different varieties in the end game.
Interesting.
It's the open end game. So we're gonna have a ton of people there at the end, and the moment it centers up over that field, it will feel very much like the cornucopia, a Hunger Games vibe, and who's going to come out on top. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't have any guesses, but I really would like to think that a certain morale booster in Dawes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I'm throwing that one out there. I got a little hunch. Not that I have a script in my back pocket or anything, and someone come find me if he does win, because then that's scary.
That would be. You've already pulled off a great prediction already. If you can go back to back with Dawes, I do think Dawes is a really good option for winning this whole thing. I'm just gonna throw a wild card out there.
Okay.
I think like Legion could win this.
Oh,
Here's my opinion about Solo YOLO. It is a lot of randomness and it's a lot of adapting. And funny enough, this is going to feel very different from Mini Royale. You ask about pacing. It is going to be insanely slow to start. We're going to go really, really slow. It's going to feel like a National Geographic episode at the very beginning. People are going to be hanging out. They're going to be walking and scurrying through the bushes. When we get to the end game, likely out in the open, like Tiff's saying, it's going to be utter chaos. We go back to our Mini Royale fundamentals. Resource management. Do we have smokes? I don't know. You better have some resources. If you don't have a gas mask in the final circle, I don't think you're winning.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. If you don't have those resources, you don't have the equipment that you need to carry you forward, again, like you are in a pretty difficult position. I do know one thing is that a lot of these players have been in multiple positions. They have been in situations where they really have their back against the wall and they're still able to get out of it. We've seen it a couple of different times where even in the Mini Royale, we've seen players who really should have been gunned down and really taken out of the lobby, but they've managed to pull through, getting double kills, for example, hiding behind a door, etc. You know, there's a lot of things I think you can actually take on board here and expect the unexpected. But like you said, the National Geographic at the start, the slow pace potential, that's absolutely fine. I hear your best.
It's kind of crazy how much time is in between all these matches.
Can you stay out here with
These motherfuckers are having a talk.
Yeah, they are yapping, but I sit here and listen to Lottie talk all day.
Can we get some music alongside that? And it's like we're just really.
I mean, it's not like it's boring. I'm just impressed at how much they're talking.
Exactly.
How much they have to talk. Because, like, a lot of times you don't have to do this much analysis and breakdown of stuff in between matches.
Right.
I have been roasting, not really roasting, but just low-key roasting.
Maybe they're just trying. They're having trouble setting something up.
Maybe. Giving players time to warm up or something.
Yeah. I mean, if they all just played, they should be warm.
Oh, yeah, it's a different kind of game, though.
So Swag, I think he could be our solo.
Solos versus Mini Royale.
Not sure gamers have me.
I'm okay with it. I
Lock
think
in.
it's a solid position. I mean, how much was their clutch factor just a couple of weeks ago to even make it to that big competition happening in just a couple days' time?
He's playing for $1 million in a couple days because of some really clutch moments. Absolutely, it's a player that can ice up. Speaking of icing up, though, I've been talking about the randomness a little bit with Solo YOLO.
Yeah.
I want to talk a little bit more about the strategic nature of what being a really good IGL will bring.
Yes, sir, Josh. Appreciate you hanging out. Tell the family I said hi. Love them.
Isaac, okay? Every time we do Solo YOLO competitions,
Wow,
and he's
Josh.
competing, I always bring
Well, I
his
believe
name
it.
up. He is very, very smart. He
Talk
can
about
play
talking,
on
Josh.
he can play this game in pretty
Yeah, he
much
said he has to be a contributing partner instead of a freeloading couch potato such as us.
competitive. He does content. He does everything under the
This
sun.
is insane.
And every competition.
Good thing I'm not on the couch.
fantastic
Like
IGL
this.
like this with our military service branches. So
Love you too,
I
big
think
dog.
Iceman Isaac can make a play, not just because he's a good friend, but he is very smart at the game.
The Swiss Army knife of Warzone, that's what they like to call him. That's what I like to call him. That's what
Oh, baby, are we getting
I'm
in?
excited to see that actually come to life as well. I am also excited to see some of our players actually take charge on their own. I think understanding how they would like to play the game, because it does play very different solo-wise. And like we said, obviously in terms of the pacing, it's going to become a lot slower. Do you see that maybe happening in the end game? Do we see some kind of creepers who are lurking in the sidelines, who are not really engaged?
The music started to get quieter. I thought we were starting.
Towards the finish line and
Yeah.
really just maintain their equipment, maintain everything that they're building up and they're looting on the way, and basically seal the deal in the final circle.
We're gonna see some people get really comfy with the foliage. Okay. They're gonna be besties with the leaves and the trees. And here's the deal. Let's go back just a few years ago. There was this Solo YOLO on Verdansk. The celebration was crazy. A man named Scump won it. Yes, he did. Now, the second place.
Oh, Scump that was the tournament that he won. Was the solo YOLO?
Been able to get himself a win in a
Louis and Terrence Hansen. When last year?
No, this was like a few years ago for the very first one. I remember Tim was watching it.
And then you start kind of mapping out.
Is that the one where he went crazy?
Yeah, in the end game with the B23R or whatever.
What Scump? He also won the World Series of Warzone solo, right?
No, I think it was this. It was the solo YOLO thing.
The one that was for like hella money.
Yeah.
Do you think
Oh.
this is time where Aiden
think
takes
so.
the reins here? He can really push forward and show
And now they're just playing for
Scump is one
headsets.
too. Huh?
Now they're just playing for headsets.
Could be a chance for him to reverse.
Maybe, I don't know.
Really, yeah, reverse.
Talk about a fall from grace. I'd be pissed.
I mean, I'm sure that there's money on the line too.
Or a player that just won a lot. Frankly, at the bottom of the leaderboard.
It's like imagine you're an elite high school basketball player in the 11th grade, right?
Yeah, I don't have to imagine.
All right, whatever. The NBA gets a new deal with like NBC worth hella money, and the salary cap raises. So that means people's base salary raises.
Yeah.
You go through your 11th grade year, senior year, and freshman year in college, and then you declare for the draft. And right after you declare for the draft, they're like, "Oh yeah, that deal's no longer. We gotta go back down to base salary."
Where do you think we're going to be seeing a lot of the drops happening right
Spook.
off the rip coming out?
I mean, that's a
You know, we've had obviously hot
No.
today and it
that's a pretty bad analogy.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No,
there
you know
is.
what? You know what? You know what?
you can, but this time around it's a little bit different.
I get it.
So where do you
All right.
anticipate?
You know,
I
we
get it.
haven't seen all day. Downtown.
Okay.
Why not hide in plain
I get
sight?
Okay.
Use the stairway.
It's
happy
fine.
for
I
you.
get it. I get it. It's fine. Kyle, it's fine. I get it.
Okay.
All right, Kyle, it's fine,
All
dude.
right.
I said it's fine. Drop it.
I get it. I'm not holding on to anything.
Drop it before you piss me off.
If I can. Yeah. And so you're not going to look, at least I wouldn't look to the edges of the
I can't get any louder. Somebody's gonna get curious.
zone shows you need to go. Otherwise, I will actually quite like being near center roughly.
Yeah.
Really avoid the big wide open
It's like the
spaces
penis
north,
game.
Unless we know we're ending there. I would not head
What?
to I would not head to the north side of the
No, you never played the penis game?
gigantic wide open
No.
spaces, and there are a lot
See who
of
could
players
yell
who
penis the
try to
loudest?
rotate air
Oh,
towards
no.
the middle, air towards like stadium,
Damn.
maybe the neighborhood.
You were homeschooled, weren't you?
Stadium. That way you
No, what the hell?
Yeah, you were.
effectively, if we do
But for the majority of my life, I did not go to a suburban school like some people. So that might have been why.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Rural only.
You went the. I'm not gonna dox your high school like that.
Yeah, but I was only at that high school for 2 years.
You grew up in that school system.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? This is what you told me. You about to piss me off.
I don't know what you're trying to imply.
You're about to piss me
I
off.
don't know what you're
I'm
implying.
about to fucking lose it.
I don't know what you want from me.
Playing with absolute confidence and just pushing forward with the gunny, and who is going to be a little bit more reserved and save it for bigger moments, better moments, smarter moments, and see what gunfights they take as well. Is there any players in particular that you know of that tend to kind of trend in that direction, who like to take the smarter gunfights, the smarter gameplay, who really think about the way that they move around the map and how they rotate?
Can I just say all of our service members that are playing here today?
Yeah.
Because they train
certainly can.
IRL like every day, day in, day out. But they're also those people that are putting in work and grinding at this game that are, you know, they have to peel themselves away to get into bed to go up and, you know, put in the job work out the next day. But this is the kind of moment where you have to get into that mental game, right? Because sure, the gunny second, like we said, communication is first, but for solo YOLO, it's all about maintaining your mental, because if you do get picked out while the gulag is still there, you still got another 1v1 chance to get back into it. That is your only safety net, and you have to remain resilient.
Yeah, you got to avoid 1v multiple situations. There's no reason to put yourself into those situations unless you're in the in-game and in the final circle. You're getting a chance to see all of our players making sure their Gunny stays warm, because you're right, that chemistry and communication piece does go out the window, which means Gunny is right there, right behind, but it is playing smart. I think this time maybe let's put the brakes back into the car and start throwing the brakes on a little bit early game.
What if Duke Dennis wins this thing?
Fights that don't actually net you anything. Some fights in the
God,
early
this can't happen.
to be taken to win your POI. That would be a huge boon for you.
It cannot happen. Bro has to be nerfed somewhere.
In the final
Facts.
zone, or what you expect to be the final zone. I don't know. To get into the minutia a little bit, I think resource management, I said this a moment ago, is everything.
Yeah.
And so we kind of eliminate with Mini Royale the looting period of this game. The loadout comes extremely early. People are low on resources. It's going to be the exact opposite this time around. It is going to be a lot of looting because we got to get our cash up. We've got to get our self revives. We've got to get our gas masks. We've got to get everything. We got to have full plates, all of our ammo that we want, loadout weapons. I mean, I can keep going on and on, but I think that will be the key, is you got to have good looting to start, which means you do need to go somewhere that has decent loot as well.
Can I be a menace?
You can be
Always.
the
Now,
biggest menace.
You might agree with me here on this. You can go the route of Goj over here and be resource management, play for the long game, and then still die and not win anything.
Yeah,
but what you could do is throw a wrench in it and just go out guns a-blazing. Take every single fight. You drop in an area that you've looted 1,000 times, that you know where every supply crate is. The ground loot's not half bad right now on Verdansk. So you get an AR that you're comfy with and you say, all right, I'm going out and I'm going to take down every single player. Because how else do you win? Like, maybe you can win with just 1 kill, but I'd like to win with 15.
Yeah, I was going to say, feels bad, man. Otherwise.
Bonk.
It feels bad, man. I will
still
say,
win, though.
What?
you still win. And
I said bonk.
Yeah, why did you say that?
Solos category, the playlist.
Yeah, I have Twitch up on the second channel, and on my second screen, and I view up on my screen in front of me. I look to the left, and it shows follow channels and the trials. Never mind, I'm not plugging a game during the COD stream.
Alright.
I think we will see pretty much everything under
Smart,
the sun.
smart.
We're going to talk about our
There
operator
you go.
skin choices, because not only are our weapon choices our strategy, but if you want to be a big purple fuzzy man out there in Verdansk, go for it. But I also do love the Groot skin making a comeback, and that is pretty tough to see. If you want to become one with the foliage like we were talking about becoming a tree, hey, we've seen people do that. We've seen people do that.
Do you know what? I do like your two opposite kind of like looks on how to play this. I mean, Tiff over here is unleashing the beast.
It is interesting seeing everybody's second screen setups. There's some weird setups on there, though.
Every single strategy that you can think of, because of how many players are going to be dropping in here into Verdansk, and it's going to be incredible. It's also really cool.
Like, yeah, like that guy's. What the hell?
Yeah. That is also a little bit different on Warzone that you might find in multiplayer is you don't get a ton of.
Like they have two separate things, and they're small as hell.
So being able to stay.
Yeah, it's like they put OBS full screen.
Too early on is going to be crucial because
Yeah. What the hell?
And then I don't know why there's two different outputs. Or sorry, it's like two different videos going.
That's what I like about. I don't think this is what it's called. I'm colloquially calling this the pit because that's what it feels like. All the players
Colloquially. What a word.
Look at Joe's in the middle of the screen.
What word?
Colloquially.
Talking to
Colloquially.
Yeah, colloquially.
or anybody he's wanting to.
All the colloquialism in the world today.
Yeah.
Mental game is huge as well. Let's get a little weird. I'd expect to see some people run some snipers potentially. Who knows? I think literally, you know, as much as we want to, because we talk about the minutia, at the end of the day, last person standing.
Oh, baby, we loading in?
See everything under the sun for these 60 players on a gigantic map to work with, and I'm so pumped to see what happens.
I'm ready to see everything go, Goj. I'm ready to see it all. Just leave it all behind. And speaking of, I can see right now on the monitors of our incredible players dropping in for the first time on their own for another year here of Solo YOLO. We'll have to find out who is going to win this, who is taking it home. Will it be back-to-back? Will it be somebody different? Goj, Tiff, shall we get into the action?
Let's do it. Tiff, here we go. Could be slow, could start off hot. I think we'll see everything under the sun, but as our players wrap up the pre-game lobby, Tiff, I'm just so excited to be back with another Solo YOLO. We've done several of these in the past, but this Solo YOLO, all brought to you by Corsair, is going to be a banger. I can assure you that. And as we take a look over the shoulder of some of our players, I think I'm going to eat my words a little bit.
Okay.
I think this is still technically fit inside the Mini Royale playlist. And if that zone, I don't know if people at home can see it, if that zone is real, which
Wait, they're doing Solo YOLO on Mini Royale?
Let's go, baby. Chaos.
Jeez.
Look at the circle.
Yeah. This is gonna be
Hey,
crazy.
G, is it just one match?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, GG's.
All 60 players on one.
We saw people get chopped in match 1. And
This is one of the worst circles I've ever seen.
Solos, never before seen. I am pumped about this. It's going to start off hot, and we are headed to the north side of the map yet again.
Yo, is that a Terminator sitting right there?
Hamlet currently.
You can see his feet.
Inside of zone.
Yeah, there he is.
Pretty
Axis.
similar to that second map that we saw. Of course, we know Marine Corps Gaming did win that map with a ton of points. Huskers, Zach the OG, etc. But on your screen now, we'll continue to watch Solos representing themselves. One more quick reminder, though, is
No.
gosh, Sophie.
He was inside.
That's mean. Perfectly lined up PA goes through the window.
Axis
Wipes
still
the player, sending a couple folks to the gulag and a couple folks already out of this lobby.
No, I love that Axis is just lying in here, waiting. But how many clutch moments did we see from Aces? You see him pick up Revengeful Sophie there with the full, getting kind of the nice credit there. Like you said, though, Ghosh, it doesn't matter.
No, Duke.
So long as you're the last one standing.
He lost?
Snipers and also
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, he's in the gulag.
Damn it.
Axis, little Omni move.
Yo, what are you glazing Duke for, dog?
I'm not glazing, dude.
Glazing. You're fucking pathetic, dog.
All I said was that he didn't get wiped.
You said no. You said no, dude. No, my
Not
Dookie
at all what I
Bookie.
said.
Oh no, my Dookie Bookie.
Stop.
Ah, what a loser. Oh no, dude.
Landed on a body, and there's the first one. Sean J almost wins it, but Iceman Isaac making sure that I don't eat my words too soon. He will get back to the map and try to restabilize as Aiden is on a tear. Again, kills do not matter at all, but Aiden's got 3 of them.
I think he's just moving really quickly out here. Now, mind you, in that loss, it was out there in the open fields. For Sucre, though, he wants to get close and personal. And I think this is a funly game.
Is it about who the last one alive is, or does it points?
Nah, it's whoever wins.
But
Gunny's certainly mattering right now. We thought it'd be slow. We thought we'd have David Attenborough. That is not.
imagine you have like
Non-stop action because we've got
13 kills and you die at the end to like a person with 2 kills.
Yeah. No, MZ.
of the map. We are as far north as we can go, and Benny Central. This guy's
What
been
the
making
hell is
dives on this
Benny
game and this
doing?
map since the very beginning when it launched 5 years ago. Benny Central knows the spots to hide. That's a great spot. All right, another 1v1 tip.
We'll see if it pays off for him. Elsewhere, Stars immediately makes the charge, covers half the distance, and it takes one to throw a molly and takes off the plates instead. Nice little reposition from Stars, but I just don't think it's going to be enough. Nice try, though, down to 40, and Get Picked gets another chance.
Yeah, nice take. There's a good FIFA kill on the run. Playing the outside of the map. I told you that kills do not matter, and FIFA kill knows that.
Whoop-dee. Out there in the distance.
Yeah, that'd be a wild fight. Everybody airing, or at least several of our players airing towards the edge of the map, because where else would you go? A couple bunkers occupied.
Yeah, I mean, this circle is insane.
Back to Gulag we go, and Apollo winning there
Yeah.
over Grand Poobah.
Not ideal.
Out of this map. Maybe a small
Let's go. Swag went down.
Hey, look, there's only
W.
36 players left on this map. We are flying through it, and Huskers is getting mixy.
He played around this spot a lot throughout our 4 matches. We talk about him. He'll be playing with COD Unity later on this week, and they're very knowledgeable in this area. But Sucre just took down a player here, and he's feeling confident. Huskers, though, as soon as you throw a sniper in his hand, you should be scared. But Sucre's not going to back down.
He's not backing down, but he is playing smart. This is the brakes we were talking about. He didn't just let off the gas pedal. Sucre threw on the brakes. He doesn't have perfect positioning. He doesn't have perfect information of where Huskers is at, so he's going to back off for a moment. Huskers is just clearing out this building. I like this play from him to root out all of the angles. You can take a look at his guns. Obviously, he's got his sniper, but he would like a little bit better ground loot.
Oh,
This is
Mills.
what I'm worried about. I don't know if he knows Lovely Low is up there, and based on the turn back, I believe he does, but she has to know that someone's playing low.
What is
by
that
just on the
scope?
fact that she got that supply
Ew.
crate.
edge of zone, though. I mean, they're going to both have to rotate and likely get help.
What the?
It's going to be Sucra's first to look over.
It's just cutting off like half of the screen.
Yeah.
Connects again.
That was dirty, honestly, just the pop-up. And the fact that Sucra doesn't take down Huskers while he's making that move, that was how
Oh, what a
amazing
shot.
he was with
Facts.
it. And he's immediately setting his sights to keep clearing out this space. Now, they had a run in earlier, so he knows that player is still here.
First bullets connecting from Sucra. The Huskers may only need one.
No way.
Gets up tight, goes up to the height, drops back.
What a
down,
bait.
Trying to find an angle. These two players are dancing around each other. Huskers elects to go outside. Gonna try to isolate this fight in a different way. Push out the outside without a lot of cover, but just enough. Crack shield.
Oh.
And
No.
I was worried about the bread. The bakery was hot. The bread delivered. Connects with a second
Dang.
zone. Rocking a sniper.
Oh.
That was a fun fight.
Said about a freshly sliced piece of warm bread with butter on it. And Breadman delivers. Let me tell you, for Aiden, though, he's electing to play the out-of-bounds line. And you kind of have to become one with the map. We saw Benny Central doing it earlier. And Aiden, he's wanting that revenge, best served with a victory here in a solo YOLO.
We can at least hear in our headsets, Legion got taken down, and that was the loudest I've heard somebody yell in that pit that we saw all of our players in. Holy cow. Legion, unfortunately.
Yo, does he have the Juggernog?
13 players, folks.
Yeah, he does. He has the
And,
Juggernog
we've got
skid
one
on.
of our first Bush Wookiees on main, Aiden, 6
Aiden?
kills to his name.
Yeah.
In a bush that, frankly,
I want to
at
buy
least on
that
our
so
screen,
bad,
isn't
but no
covering
carry
much. He's
forwards.
gonna make a run. Look at number 33. I don't know
Yeah.
who it is up on the mountain. Could take some shots, but Aiden wants his loadout, and he wants it now. He's going to get it. And I don't think our friend number 33 is looking to throw any shots down lane. Does not want to give away their position.
I think that's respectable, right? You're playing the long game. You can be patient, have that trigger discipline elsewhere. You've got players still on the outskirts. It's all about clearing one side of the circle and being the last to rotate for FIFA. A cross-map kill would be nice on to Outplayed, but he's not going to be able to give him. The one thing he does do is give up that information, whereas you still have a player just across from him.
There's a lot of people in the area. I mean, 13 sounds like a lot. It's actually not that much for how big of a zone we still have. Uh-oh.
No.
Aiden has no health in Iota. He throws one plate in. He cannot
No,
get the
Aiden.
Sophie lies in wait.
Deserved.
Plays patiently, pulls the trigger at the perfect time. Aiden wiped out of this lobby, and Sophie, first time in Code Bowl, not only wins the trophy, but beats out Aiden ratting in the corner, and now is in the top 12 position and likely will be here for a while. That is Sophie, number 33. Patience is a virtue and a perfect execution.
I will say, I think the golden headset would look quite good on her. Another accolade there that she continues.
It's really funny being able to see everybody.
She's got Breadman
Where people are
representing
hiding.
in the distance, of course.
So-
You've got to keep your eyes on Tantalize, that number 10.
Like with the outlines and shit?
Yeah.
Outplayed has been
Yeah.
shot at multiple times,
Brett.
but has not been able to get out of that bunker.
Bread finally picks up Sucre. They've been dancing around each other for a while. I was going to say our zone is closing, and this next zone will change everything, frankly. If you were playing low side, too bad. You've got to go very far in wide open spaces. I think there's a song about that. And if you're playing edge of map, you're in one of the best positions. Of course, Smixy finding a kill on main. Through our X-ray, we can see her off in the distance playing that kind of ridge line. She'll have to come all the way over to this zone, and Benny Central's been here since the beginning. He's got an angle, could pull a Sophie, this time on Smixy.
We were talking about smart fights, right? And Smixy is by far one of the smartest competitors out there. She is storied, she's been here, and she's played so much Call of Duty throughout the past couple of years, competitive or not. She's joined us on the analyst desk. She can tip a circle at the drop of a hat. As soon as she sees it, she's like, I know where I need to play
Golly.
from. But here's the deal. You can easily get outplayed.
Yeah, and I was watching Tantalize, but having to cross these wide open spaces, somebody's going to shoot at him, I can only imagine. So I turn my thoughts back to Sophie. He's got high ground position on the ridge. Benny, of course, here on an angle and finally catches Outplayed. Outplayed gets outplayed, but only because Outplayed didn't have the information. Frankly, well done to Outplayed because he was able to stay alive for so long, getting shot from so many different angles. Unfortunately, does fall top 10. We are into 9 total players left. Benny Central, one of those. Smixy on the ridge, not in zone, but in a good position. To make it to the edge of zone on the ridge on the
Legs are sticking up this
Where
time.
numbers guy goes, you were talking about one out
You
of
got them
16
legs in the air.
Facts.
chance. of taking the solo YOLO. This is where things start to get very interesting. And for Tantalize, kind of making the move across the fence.
I mean, this number 10 is just in a world of trouble.
Yeah, facts. You got 3 people holding you.
Mirror rotation straight around towards Smith.
He's getting held by 2 people, and one of the persons getting held by someone else.
Yeah.
These hoes hit the road, dude.
Lock him up.
Offside of the ridge, all the way up into zone, finds Sophie and takes the power.
Number 10 wins this game. I'll
Central still in the same spot. Nobody
I'll
knows where
buy
he is, and he is still hiding in
you
this
and Dallas
crevice.
both like so.
And has made a fool of 2
Okay, well, it's dead now, so.
Oh, to be fair, I didn't see it because I'm like delayed. But
Okay, well.
It was a good half a second, so there's that.
Dang it.
Smixy. Little glass ankle move
Let's go. W number 10. W Benny Central. Good job.
Screw you, Benny Central.
Benny Central and
I don't know who Benny Central is, but I need him to win.
You don't know who Benny Central is?
No.
Crazy.
Try to lay ground into that next zone.
This is a really smart move.
Is it like, is it Extreme Warzone?
Her ability to read a map.
I don't know.
She knew she could not play
I know there's videos, though.
rotated
At least back in the day, you used to do videos. I don't know if he still does. I haven't watched him in a while, but.
I think FIFA Kill saw maybe a toe or a leg and took some shots this way. Isaac Cod, I don't think has thrown bullets down yet. I can only assume FIFA Kill knows he's in the area, but not necessarily the case. And it is FIFA Kill with the high ground position. Spotted Smixy briefly. But I think Smixy has now hidden their entire body behind the tree, and FIFA Kill is going to rotate on the left side here. Isaac Cod doesn't have an angle yet. Warbs has found Benny. Benny did a great job, but unfortunately, Warbs was lying in wait just a hair longer.
When Lamar got hurt, our playoff chances went from 90 to 42%.
Jesus.
I need this shit to drop down to like less than 1%. So we can get high traffic.
And it's FIFA versus Whoopty. We talked about our friends, but now they're foes. Who's going to take the other one down?
Are you?
So while we're at it, shut down Kyle Hamilton. I don't need anything. All this weird shit going on with the team, I don't need anything happening.
Nah, don't worry. I don't have him in fantasy, so we'll be alright.
You don't have Matt BK either. And he has the worst injury out of everybody.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
It does count, you bitch.
1v1 against
Whoop-de-doo.
went out to dinner together literally last night, and now we're fighting for another title. Whoopty extremely low. FIFA Kill.
Oh, bad nade. Gets it anyways.
Is your Corsair solo.
Oh, they're sitting right next to each other.
He's done it again. Unstoppable.
But this is what it's about. The 1v1 they were.
Let me start talking the shit to him.
Yes, sir.
But you gotta turn around and
He's just like me, except I wouldn't have finished with a hug. I would have finished with a rock bottom through the table.
Congratulations, FIFA Kill. Your exceptional performance has truly set you apart as a solo YOLO champion, and you've shown the gaming world what it means to rise to the occasion under intense pressure. And of course, Corsair, we got to thank them for sponsoring the solo YOLO. And well, here is your golden headset provided by Corsair. Second place.
Oh, that's a tiny headset.
I hate to say his name, but I gotta bring him
What
up.
the hell? I thought you were gonna be able to use it.
Right? But this year, it's all about.
Why did they zoom in on it and make it look big?
Thanks.
I was like, that's gonna be a hard headset to just use.
You know, solo YOLO is my thing. You know, one of the actual World Series ones before, came third, second. Last year, came second in the Code Bowl one, so it was nice. I mean, you always want to improve from the year before, and to do that, we had to win it. So I do feel a bit bad that I took my boy out, but he got the MVP.
Why did the UK people just come over and dominate?
In general, UK is better than NA in like everything.
I'm just a nerd, bro. Like, I'll be honest, I just play
Esports related at least.
100 times and played it so many times.
Really?
You know,
Yeah.
you get the game sense, and then the Gunnian put the time in, it comes out. So I love a solo as well. I love a solo.
Yeah, well, you definitely played very, very well. What does it mean to you, man, to just be here? Do you have any family who's in the RAF at all, or the military in general, or is this just something that you're incredibly passionate about?
I'll be honest, I don't have family in the RAF, but I've known these boys for a few years now, and like after last year, we actually made like a pretty strong bond as like more than just, you know, teammates at this event. We became like actual good friends, and like the cause is so great. Like right there, they had a letter on my desk from like someone who actually got helped out by the endowment.
How much do you think you could sell a signed LeBron jersey
I know
for?
how much it means for them. Like they got so much passion. You don't even know.
$1 billion.
So, like just their energy makes me fired up, so it means a lot. And then, you know,
A number you can't even fathom.
No, I still got it. Come on.
Oh, you never lost it. What do you mean you still got it? That's actually, yeah, you never lost it, brother. Final words, man. What do you want to say, not only for your fans, but maybe the supporters out there at the RAF, because you represented in all aspects today.
Hey, thank you guys for everything you do. If anybody's watching, make
Sheesh.
sure you
Well,
donate if you can,
depends, like,
obviously. I'm
you
doing
got-
a little one of my own, you know. Gotta support the boys, but thank you guys so much. I hope
You got ones from.
shout out to my family, my girlfriend.
Let's go to sportsman. I'm not going to.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you next year. Run it
Say
back
what?
times two.
Well, Fifi, you know I'm a big
I'm looking
fan,
at
bro.
the
Always
sportsman
support you every
memorabilia
chance I
website.
get. Second place to first, back on top, FIFA killed. Yeah, hold it up, man, hold it up, because you're the proud winner. And of course, we want to thank Corsair for sponsoring the Solo YOLO. Without them, this Solo YOLO would not be possible. FIFA Kill,
Sheesh.
your Solo YOLO champion, also winning the championship as a whole. He can do it all, of course, with RAF. Desk, back to you.
Stay clean house. What an
guess this one's
incredible moment there for FIFA Kill
The
and
cheapest
for
one
RAF
because
boys.
the
I mean, it's
condition
such a
of it.
wonderful story as well.
It was kind of rugged, but it's
about those guys and the fact that they've created such
like
a
I think
strong
2004,
bond really carried through into the game.
2004, 2008 Team USA signed LeBron jersey, but it's like bad condition.
I've got to ask you,
It's
what you
worth
notice about
$9,000
in
too.
particular that really
Oh my
carried
gosh.
forward in the Solo YOLO to go and get
Yeah,
Let's
the most expensive one
It's
I
something that
see.
we've been seeing for the past couple of months as they kind of prep for the $1 million tournament down the line. But it's something that he said made it so much more powerful, right? Second last year. Only way to go up
The
is
most
just to win the
expensive
whole thing.
one I've seen is well, can I just
For the
expensive?
win as well. I
Stop
think
saying
it's
it's
just
high
the
price.
hours, the peeling out of the game chair to maybe get an hour of sleep to go.
There's a
right back into
framed
it again. It's the dedication.
LeBron jersey from the Heat, like the red alternate ones, signed.
RAF was unbelievable this tournament. Like,
And
score, they didn't stomp, but they won.
I think it was wore by him in the finals of 2013, and it's worth $25K.
They not only get the
Jeez.
MVP, obviously, they win the tournament, and then they also have 2 members. That's crazy. And
That
the
one
final
will be
fight,
hard.
wild to see.
The 2014 All-Star jersey signed by him.
Absolutely incredible gameplay.
But that's worth
And thank you all for
21K.
tuning into Code Bowl 6. We also want to give a huge shout out to our incredible partners, USAA.
The lowest quality one that doesn't just look like other shit is
A big thanks to Monster Energy for crowning our 3rd MVP.
like 15,000
Sarah
still.
for bringing back the Solo
Sheesh.
YOLO. Gillette for helping us stay cool under pressure, as well as Through Dark and Pilot on making Code Bowl 6 possible. Goj, Tiff, you guys have been phenomenal. How incredible was Code Bowl 6 for you guys this year, Tiff?
I'm just grateful that I could even be here. It's been a magnificent event to be a part of. I couldn't imagine doing it alongside anyone else other than you, Goj and Lottie. Like, it's been a really fun time to highlight all the different military branches, the service members, and all the work that they put in throughout the year. In-game, out-of-game, just every bit of it. And to seeing it all culminate in a beautiful win for the Royal Air Force, I love it.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. This is one of my favorite events of the year, and to get it to do it alongside 2 of my best friends in the industry, it's so good to be here up with both of you. But this was also a historic event when you think back about Code Bowls, and so to be a part of that as well, to see Royal Air Force dominate in the fashion that they did, but also have great competition. We didn't even know who the winner was until they showed us the leaderboard. Like, all the good things you want in a great competition.
Amazing. Well, casters, thank you so very much for all of your hard work all day. Thank you so much to our service members. Thank you so much to our content creators and everybody, of course, at home watching. We really do appreciate everyone's support, and we look forward to seeing you guys at the next event. That's it. Good night from us, and we'll see you at the next Code Bowl.
Alrighty, well, that is going to wrap. That is going to wrap the day up.
The road, dude.
I mean, what a day. So much information about Black Ops 7. Game looks amazing. On into the Code Bowl, being able to support vets, really important. Almost an 8-hour stream. Thank you again to Call of Duty for the opportunity. I had a ton of fun. I would love to do this again. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. Congratulations to everybody who got a beta code. Thank you again to Call of Duty for those beta codes. Thank you for the gift.
This is private property.
Thank you. Thank you for the supply drop, the gift box. I really, really appreciate it. Love y'all, appreciate y'all, and I will catch y'all in the next one. Peace.